Hallelujah. All praise and glory to the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He worthy to be praised for everything. Yeah, wake you up out here in this folly land. As always, we're going to start with Colossians 3 and 17. And whatsoever you do in word or deed, do all by Shama Mashiach Yahushai, giving thanks to the Most High and the Father by Shama Mashiach Yahushai. In the name of the Lord and Savior, we come forth. We give thanks to the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel, who was Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Straight up, scattered among all nations. So we are the Israelites that are scattered among all nations. A lot of you don't even know who you are. You don't know who your biblical name is as a nation. So we come forth to bring the truth in the last days. We're in the last days, straight up. We're in the last days. So everybody got to wake up, and every one of you should be listening to what it is we've been teaching for all these years, straight up, as the Israelites, because we the ones that's bringing the truth back into this earth. No one else. Just like Noah was saying it's going to rain, nobody believed him until it rained. Now, the Most High going to bring fire on this earth to purify this earth. Two purifying elements. You got water and you got fire. He already put the water in the earth when he did the flood. Now he's going to bring fire, because he is fire from his waist up to the waist down. But most of you don't even know who I'm talking about when I say the Most High. Y'all don't put this so-called white man, Jesus Christ, that y'all believe is Jesus Christ, and saying he's the Most High. And that's a lie. You understand this? And the Most High gave us rules and regulations, which he called laws, statutes, commandments, and judgments. Because if we as the Israelites didn't follow his laws, statutes, and commandments, he punished us by captivity, slavery, and bondage under all you nations. And one thing about it, you so-called white people, y'all always wanted to bring us down. Every time, y'all, when we was in captivity, y'all always plotted to bring us down. And all you other nations went along with it. Straight up. That's why we have the day of Feast of Dedication. We got Feast of Purim. We got Feast of Simon, Day of Simon. We got the Day of Nicanor. All those 4 days are those days that we say we're going to honor as Israelites. It was a time when you so-called white people were trying to bring us down and kill us and take us out of existence. Understand this. And those that don't know, we can prove it. It's all in the Bible. It says they're not teaching the Bible correctly. These preachers are not teaching the Bible as it should be taught. Point blank. That's why we got these, y'all looking at these fake images that you don't believe in. Y'all done set up yourself to be the Most High, or Mashiach Yahushai, the 12 tribes of Israel. You can't say the 12 tribes of Israel. You can't name the 12 tribes of Israel. You set yourself up to be everybody for who you are. And the Bible tells who you are. And it's got to be coded as we wouldn't have a Bible. You understand? And wicked Israelites, we as a people, 2/3 of our people, most of our people are wicked as ever. So don't forget about you too. We got out here to bring down every stronghold that's got our people in a rut, straight up, and F, straight up. Why? Because of what y'all done and what we have done as a people in following you, straight up. Or we got Bible says, and we're going to bring forth what the Bible says. Not what we have to say, but what the Bible actually says. With the understanding. That's why he told you in Jeremiah 3:15. He told us this, man. This was lacking in this world right now. For real, for real. He said, and I will give you pastors according to mine heart, according to the mind of the Most High, which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding. You see? And that's what we're lacking. Knowledge is the gathering of information, the proper information, so that you'll have wisdom, which is the proper application of knowledge. How you apply this information that's been gotten from we, the Israelites, in this world. So you know what to do. You have an idea what to do. You don't know what to do. Most of you don't even, like I say, y'all even know the Most High. You know the Most High? Huh? Your eyebrows went up. Oh. Hey, what about you? Hey, what about y'all right there? Y'all having a summer vacation up here in Folly Land? What about y'all? Which one of y'all know the Most High? Anybody can raise their hand and say they know the Most High? See what I'm saying? I've been asking for 4 months. None of y'all really know the Most High. It's sad. He gave us rules and regulations to go by, and every last one of y'all gonna bow down to the Most High. Now or later, but you're gonna bow down. Like we had to bow down. And still bowing down to the Most High. You understand? So, whether you like it or not, this is what you got to deal with. Proverbs 4 and 7. Proverbs 4 and 7. Overstand this. Wisdom, which is a proper application of knowledge, how you apply this information that's been gotten, is a principal thing. Therefore, get wisdom. Once you get wisdom, you say, and with all thy getting, get understanding. You understand? So once you get knowledge, you gather all the information together to tear down all the lies that's been taught and bring forth the truth, which is opposite of a lie. Then you can apply this knowledge, this information, to get wisdom. He said, but with all that getting, once you got the knowledge and you got the wisdom, he said, get understanding. And once you have understanding, then you'll understand more of how you got to live. Because, see, everybody's living wrong, man. If you ain't looking at what the Most High said you got to do, because you're gonna bow down to the Most High's law, statutes, commandments now, or you're going to bow down to it later, but you're going to bow down to his rules and regulations. You see what how he's visiting on this earth right now? Do anybody see that? Y'all don't see the floods? You don't see? I remember about 3 weeks ago, I named off all the different places where you so-called white people made lakes. Y'all say pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. We did. And we had major cities that y'all flooded. Oh, we need a lake. It looked like we need a lake. And what did y'all do? Y'all made lakes out of our cities. Now the Most High is making lakes out of some of your cities, huh? This is what's happening. You can't deny it. Anytime the Most High brings 21 feet in less than an hour, then 26 feet in an hour, within an hour, come on. That's covering up all the houses, cars, trucks, everything. You name it. Underwater. Like our cities underwater. Many cities that y'all put underwater made lakes that we had ourselves. That's why I say once you gather the information to have knowledge, then you apply this knowledge to have wisdom. Then the Most High said this. This is Job 28 and 28. He said, and unto man he said, behold, the fear of the Most High, which is to be afraid, to be scared of him. Then I see your Pope Francis said, you're not supposed to be afraid of the Most High because he's all love. He's love, and he forgives you for whatever you do. That's a lie. And he rolling around his grave right now, knowing that's a lie. Read Job 28 and 28. So we're looking at, he said, wisdom is a principal thing, but with all that getting, get understanding. So what is understanding? Once you get the information, which has been secretly hid in the Most High, that he's only revealing to certain people, then you get the knowledge. You have the knowledge, right? Once you gather the information, then you learn how to apply the knowledge, right? To have wisdom. But he said, with all that getting, get understanding. So once you get the information and you know how to apply this information in your life, he said, get understanding. So what's understanding? Let's find out a special part of what we need to know about understanding. Let's read this.
This is Job 28:28. And to man he said, behold, the fear of the Most High, that is wisdom.
The fear of the Most High, that is wisdom. So if you don't fear the Most High, you ain't afraid, you ain't scared of the Most High. What does fear mean? You got to come up with some other definition of what fear means. Fear means trembling. scared, afraid, right? That is wisdom. That's part of wisdom. What is understanding?
And to depart from evil.
What?
And to depart from evil.
Once you have the information to have knowledge, then you can apply the knowledge in your life, which is wisdom. Then you'll learn to do what?
And to depart from evil is understanding.
To depart from evil. You'll understand how to depart from evil. Because what is evil? Anything that's contrary to following the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments. So all y'all in evil if you go to church and they say you ain't under the law of the Most High. You in evil. Come on. First John 5:3. What does the Most High say? And most pastors, they deal with what? The New Testament. Read this.
First John 5:3. For this is the love of the Most High.
This is the love of the Most High. You say you love him. You love the Heavenly Father. This is the love of the Most High.
That we keep his commandments.
We do what?
That we keep his commandments.
We keep his commandments. That's the love of the Most High. They ain't teaching that. And it's right in the New Testament they so-called supposed to believe in. That we keep his commandments. Read.
And his commandments are not grievous.
Commandments are not grievous. Give Galatians, the first chapter. Commandments are not grievous. You ain't supposed to be sad and doing what's right, according to the Most High. That should make you feel good. But, you know, they got you feeling out here saying, we are under the law. We under the law. Did you heard that before? We're under grace. That's what you're going to hear tomorrow. Go to your preacher and tell him, are you under the law? Watch what they say. No. Ask them, are you a Jew or Gentile? They're going to say what? Hey, brother, you heard? Brother, in the rip. Y'all too busy looking at these dang on pentagrams. Can't see nothing, can't hear nothing. Hey, brother, you ever heard in the church they say we under the law? We under the law? They say we under the law. You know they say we ain't under the law. You smiling. Come on, brother. They don't say we under the law. They say we Gentiles been grafted in. I don't know who you been grafted in among. I can't say it enough. What you got to say, Red man? You pointing to your ear. What you saying? Huh? Read it again.
I'm on Galatians 1:1.
We're going to find out who he's talking to first and foremost. A lot of y'all Chris insanity people come up here and y'all go to Galatians 3rd chapter. And I try to show you, ain't talking to you. Got nothing to do with you. Well, let's see what it says. Who is talking to?
Galatians 1:1. Paul, an apostle, not of men, neither by men, but by Mashiach Yahushai and the Most High, the Father, who raised him from the dead, and all the brethren which are with me, unto the churches of Galatia.
Who?
The churches of Galatia.
So it said the churches in Galatia. Galatia, right? That's a place, right? And they call themselves Galatians because they lived in Galatia. But it says to the church. Who the church? Acts 7:38. Who is the church? Because they got you all food. All you gotta do is, come in here and worship and give your money up. And let me give you some feel good for the week. And now you can go out there, and do your thing. You go in dumb, you come out dumber, because all you're gonna do is get some music to you. You went to clubs the night before. You gonna go in the church and get their little music that they got. You get to get now they got what they twerking in the church. Tell me I'm lying. They be twerking in the church. Y'all so used to twerking, you get in the church, you start hear that music, start twerking there. Preacher ain't saying nothing, just long as you pass that plate and get that money. Come on, read this.
Acts 7:38.
Let's find out what the church is.
This was he that was in the church in the wilderness with the angel, which spake to him in the Mount Sinai, and with our fathers, who received the lively oracles to give unto us.
Give unto us. Who to us? Jump to verse 37.
37. This was that Moses, which said unto the children of Israel.
Said to who?
Unto the children of Israel.
Moses said this to who?
Unto the children of Israel.
The 12 tribes of Israel. What it say in verse 38? So it's talking to us, the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. We are the 12 tribes of Israel. What did he say?
This verse 38. This is he that was in the church in the wilderness with the angel, which spake to him in the Mount Sinai, and with our fathers, who received the lively oracles to give unto us.
Man. So the church are the 12 tribes of Israel. Straight up. That's who Paul is talking to. The 12 tribes of Israel. That's why you can understand through the precept. Go back to Galatians. You can lock that wheel, man. Just put that flap down on the wheel. Flap down on the wheel. Galatians 1:1. So we're going to see what he's talking to. I don't care where you go in the New Testament. He's going to be talking to the 12 tribes of Israel that are living in this. Like I asked your brother, I got 25 or 24? 25 different identities of who we are as a people. You understand? 125 different races. We say, what's your race? What's your ethnic background? Who was your father? Father. 125 different identities. Like here, they call themselves Galatians. I can add that to them. All of the names that we call ourselves in the New Testament. I can add all those names to it. Because this is the Israelites. But it said to the church, and we the church, go back to Acts 7 and 48. Let's dismiss the fact that the Most High dwelling in these churches or any temple that you have here in America or anywhere in the world. Acts 7:48.
Acts 7 and 48. Howbeit the Most High dwelleth not in temples made with hands.
Surely the Most High dwelling in the church. Y'all go up in the church tomorrow. What do you say?
Howbeit the Most High dwelleth not in temples made with hands.
Most High don't dwell in no temples made with hands, no churches. Read.
As saith the prophet, heaven is my throne, and earth is my footstool. What house will ye build me?
He say, heaven is his throne, and earth is his footstool. Therefore, he's so big, man, that his heel sits on the earth. That's how big the Most High is. That's why I say most people don't even know the Most High. When I ask you, do you know him? They don't even know him. Hand you the Bible, say, only talk about the Most High. They can't do that. That's sad, man. But it's real. Why? Because you have not been taught the Most High. You've been taught some philosophy. Like y'all, like right here, you look at this picture and y'all have a problem with it. Because that's the devil. Straight up. Deceitful and evil person. And when you have understanding, you will be able to depart from evil. That's what we're here to tell you. Or you're going to remain in evil in this folly land. Hollywood. Come from the magic wand, Holliswood. Huh? That's what they named it after. That's what they're dealing with. They got a spell over you to have you believing in fantasy. Yeah, was that enough? Am I right? You know I'm right. That's why you smiling. Come forward. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Let me give you some understanding. And that's only to depart from evil. You know, understanding is to depart from evil. That's what it's talking. What we're here to tell our people how to come back to the Most High. You know who we talk about the Most High, who it is? Huh? But here's God. Huh? You don't think Jesus is God? No. The Most High is the Father, right? And Jesus is what? Huh? Huh? Oh, you Muslim? Oh, I didn't hear you that. All right, but we are the children of Israel. You heard that? You heard that we're the children of Israel? Go to the mic. Go mic so I can hear you. Huh? Recently? Well, let me tell you something. Hey, you have any cards? I think if you don't have it, they're in the mic container. We're here to tell our people that we are the people of the Most High. And get Amos 3, 1 and 2. Let me show you something. You won't ever learn this, because it's not in the Quran, but it's in the Bible. Amos 3, 1 and 2. Listen at this.
Amos 3 and 1. Hear this word that the Most High have spoken against you, O children of Israel.
That's 12 tribes of Israel, who we are. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Right? So he's talking to us. Point blank. That's who we are. Point blank. Ready? This is what he said. Hear this word that he's speaking to us. Right? The 12 tribes of Israel. What did he say?
Against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt.
So all 12 tribes was in captivity under this Hamites, Egyptians. You know, they're from Ham. We're from Shem, right? So we were in captivity under the Egyptians, right? So he said, these words are spoken to the 12 tribes of Israel that was under captivity under Egyptians. What did he say about us? Talk about us. What did he say?
The same. You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
You hear what he said? Did you understand that? Read it again out.
You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
So do we know anybody else besides the 12 tribes of Israel? I said, do the Most High know anyone else besides the 12 tribes of Israel? Huh? Do you hear what he said? Read it again.
Amos 3 and 2. You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
He said he only know Israel. He said, you only have I known of all the families of the earth. That's what he said. Where you from? Huh? Somalia? Oh, okay. Next to Ethiopia. Okay. We scattered over there too. You know, you could be either from Shem or you could be from Ham. Either or. Huh? Ham? So-called Africans. Shem is, we have the sign right there. All the people that come from Shem. You see it? And Ham, we got the definition for Ham too. You got a Zondervan Bible dictionary? I think I have it on. Okay, you got Ham too, right? Okay. Huh? You're Cush? Okay, well, you be Babylonian. You be from Babylon. Huh? Well, you unless you don't know who you are. If you know who you are Babylonian. Y'all had us in captivity for 70 years under Nebuchadnezzar. You know about that? Yeah, that's what I say. People don't know the truth. You know what I mean? But that's what the Bible says, and you got to look at everybody that had us in captivity going into captivity. Straight up. That's what the Bible says too. But he said you only have known of all the families of the earth. Now, if you know that you Cushite, Revelation 13, 9, and 10. I mean, that's what it says. I mean, that's what we bring the truth. Because most people ain't taught the truth. They just say, like you said, oh, he love everybody, the whole world. No, he don't. He just said he only know us.
Everybody is God's creation, so how can you not love your own creation?
He created everything. Proverbs 16 and 4. He created everybody right, but he didn't create everybody to be his people. Proverbs 16 and 4. Listen to what it says here.
So if you create something, it's yours, right?
Proverbs 16 and 4. The Most High have made all things for himself.
Most High made everything for himself, right? Everything, even all people, right? For himself, read.
Yeah, even the wicked for the day of evil.
He made the wicked for what?
The day of evil.
Right, for the day of evil, right?
And who are the wicked?
The wicked are anyone that's not following his laws, statutes, commandments. That's not following. Let me show you what y'all doing. Psalms 96 and 5. That's what everybody did. No, they're not dealing with the Most High because he already said he only know the 12 tribes of Israel. She said, you only have known of all the families of the earth.
So I create something and make
You're not the Most High.
No, exactly. I create something to make it wicked.
Yeah.
And what part is not wicked?
Right. Right.
I'm so happy.
That's right. That's what he said. Most High created all things for himself. Yeah, even the wicked for the day of evil.
What is that book called?
It's called the Bible. The King James Version Bible. It's the Bible. It's the Bible. It's just that people ain't taught the Bible. They don't know the Bible. They really teach it right. Read this.
Psalms 96 and 5.
What y'all deal with?
For all the gods of the nations are idle.
Not the Most High. All the gods of the nation, including the Cushites, are what?
Are idle.
Idols. You know, that's what it says. They're like, yeah, because they're not dealing with the Most High. Look, get Exodus 3 and 15. And you got to put yourself in this because you got to be able to say, okay, and in your mind say, okay, well, I know that he's my power, right? Like I know he's my power. Listen to what it said.
Exodus 3 and 15. And the Most High said moreover unto Moses.
What he said to Moses?
Thus shalt thou say unto the children of Israel.
To everybody.
Unto the children of Israel.
To the Babylonians.
unto the children of Israel,
The Cushites,
unto the children of Israel,
the Ethiopians,
unto the children of Israel.
take to the children of Israel. That's the 12 tribes of Israel. What are you supposed to say?
The most high power of your father,
Of your fathers. Yours a personal possessive pronoun showing ownership. Read.
the power of Abraham,
Of who?
the power of Abraham,
Of Abraham,
the power of Isaac,
of Isaac,
and the power of Jacob,
and the power of Jacob. Read.
have sent me unto you.
So he said he's the power of Abraham, who had a son named Isaac, who had a son named Jacob. This is what he said. Go tell the children of Israel that the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob have sent me to you. That's going to us, because we in captivity. Read.
This,
Under the Egyptians, right?
Can I say one thing?
No, wait a minute. Let me finish this.
this is my name forever.
What?
This is my name forever.
That's his name forever. The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. This is my name forever. Read.
And this is my memorial unto all generations.
To all generations. So that's his name. That's what we come forth to bring forth the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Straight up. Yeah.
Ethiopians consider themselves to be Israelites. But you say they're not.
Well, the thing about that is
I
when,
don't consider myself Israelite, but they do.
okay, that's okay. That's all right. Everybody, look, the Jewish people say they us too, don't they?
That's not wrong.
Huh?
Those are not real.
Well, you see what it said? You see the sign out? Give it a hand. Y'all got the Zondervan Bible Dictionary? I know I have one. Okay, you see, in the Zondervan Bible Dictionary, don't you have one out? You have a Zondervan? You get one. But you see, they consider themselves Israelites, but they're from Ham. You understand? When,
They wouldn't agree on that.
huh?
They wouldn't agree with that.
I don't care what they agree with. They can't go in this Bible and prove it. So when you understand history, what happened? Okay, get Ham out of there. You do? I got to keep it 1,000. That's all I can do, man. All praises to the Most High, though, man. About so much I ever shot. Okay, let me tell you. What happened was when the northern tribes was wicked, the Most High sent the Assyrians, right, to put the northern tribes into captivity. And when he put the northern tribes into captivity out of the land of northern Israel, Samaria, and so forth, he brought the Cushites. He brought y'all, not necessarily you, but if you are, he brought the Cushites into northern Israel, right? Approximately 933 BC, right? So when they came in there, the Most had lions eat them up. Why? Because they brought their idols. Remember, all the gods of the nations are idols. They brought their idols into that land. That's the Most High's land. So we had lions eat them up and kill them. So he had to go get the priest, the Levite priest, to come back in there and teach them the laws of the Most High. You ain't in that land unless you go deal with the laws of the Most High, which they call the Torah, right? So they learned that from 933 BC all the way to the time of Mashiach Shai came on the earth. They still there. So what you think? Just like the Jewish people, they've been taught what? That they are the Israelites. That they are the people of the book, right? So the Ethiopians saying the same thing. That's why they call them what? Philosophian Jews. Fake Jews. I mean, it is what it is. We're the real Israelites, you know. Now, we are scattered among them. Like you could be one that don't know it. You know what I mean? That's why I said we scattered among all nations. And the Spirit going to bear witness with the Spirit, whether or not you are of the Most High, or whether you are of a Mashiach Yahushua. You understand? If it's something that you can feel that, wow, that fits my spirit, you know, then you will roll with that. Everybody going to have to learn what I'm teaching, point blank. Every nation. Or they're going to be perished. That's what the scripture says. I can show you that. You know what I mean? Because what better way to learn than what the Most High wants you to learn? You understand? And that's what we have done. We have sacrificed our life to teach the whole world of the Most High and how He is. You understand what I'm saying? So this is what it's all about. Period. You know, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with following Him? You know what I mean? He said, if you love the Most High, keep His commandments. His commandments are not grievous. You ain't supposed to be sad in doing this. You're supposed to be happy in doing what He say do. But the churches teach you ain't under the law. They send you straight to hell, straight to damnation, straight up, because they told you ain't got to follow the Most High. And the Most High gonna kill them. You don't put everybody to death that don't want to follow Him. You don't bring me come forth and prove that you gonna survive. from the punishment of the Most High. You see what he's doing right now? That's what he's doing. When you see the floods, he got y'all cities underwater. Why? Because y'all wicked and y'all evil. And you ain't keeping it real with the Most High. That's why he gonna kill every last one of y'all that don't want to come back to him. That's what we're here to tell you. If you don't want to learn about him, he gonna put you to death. Straight up. You want to hear it from the Bible? I can show you every prophet talked about it. All the time throughout the Bible. You don't want to follow me? Kill him. He killed us as men. He killed us. He put us to death. Every time we broke his laws. He just did a little something to the women, but he killed the men. Ain't nobody hollering about that. Y'all don't give a damn about us. And he don't care about you if you don't care about him. So come forth and prove that he do. Y'all even know him. You understand? You know him. You know the Most High. If I give you the Bible, you gonna show me him? Yeah, that's what they do. They walk away. But he looking right. When I point him out, they're gonna walk away. Come on, I'm serious, man. Read where you at, up.
This is the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. Ham. Ham, the youngest son of Noah, born probably 96 years before the flood, and one of 8 persons to live through the flood. He became the progenitor of the dark races.
Like, talk to me, Most High. He said he became the progenitor of the dark races. What did it say?
Not the Negro.
Not us. We're not from Ham. But the preachers, I remember hearing Reverend Price say, we from Ham. We don't know Ham. What did it say?
Not the Negro.
See, you want to teach something from us, you put it in a book. So we done our research all over the world. To bring for whatever you want to go. You want to go to Russia? We can go there. You want to go to Europe? Anywhere. We can go there. You want to go to Africa? We can go there. I go my bag. Where's my bag? My bag right here. I got all the nations. I got everything you want to deal with in that bag right there. No matter how you want, what you want to go back to, we can go there. We can go in the Bible. We can go into archaeology, anthropology, history, whatever you want right here now. You know? What did he say? Read it again from the top.
Ham, the youngest son of Noah, born probably about 96 years before the flood, and one of 8 persons to live through the flood. He became the progenitor of the dark races, not the Negroes, but the Egyptians, Ethiopians, Libyans, and Canaanites.
That's who we became. See, right, here it is right here. We got it. You see that? Cush, Ethiopians, Mizraim, Egyptians, Canaanites, South Africans, and Put, the Libya or North Africans. Straight up. I mean, that's who come from Ham, not us. We don't come from Ham. We come from Shem. Show Shem. So we come from Shem. And all these nations come from Shem. You know, Israel, Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel, became the Israelites. Elam, East Indians. Ashur, Assyrians. Aram, Syria. Ishmael, the Arabs. They know they Ishmael. A lot of nations, some nations know who they are. Ishmael, the Arabs. You heard that before? Yeah, see? Moab, Chinese, Ammon, Japanese, the Edomites, Esau, or Edomites, the so-called white man. There it is, a white race. That's who they are. We all have a biblical name. And they have excluded the fact that they have a biblical name, in every last one of you. Huh? Wait a minute, let me give you something before you go. Give me Zephaniah 2 and 12. That's why if you don't come back to the Most High, listen what he's going to tell you. This for every, like I told you, if you don't come back to what I say, he's going to do to you. Yeah, so this is what he says.
Zephaniah 2 and 12. Ye Ethiopians also, ye shall be slain by my sword.
You understand that? What that means? Huh? You got a choice. I mean, before you go, get Jeremiah 12, 16, and 17. Listen, you know, because what we're teaching is for the whole world to know. Straight up, listen what he say. Read.
Jeremiah
12.
12. This is the book of Jeremiah 12 and 16.
Everybody in the world need to be listening to what we're teaching as Hebrew Israelites. Read.
And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
You hear what it said? What's your name? Huh? Selma? Okay. I'm Ta'awam. It says, if you will what?
if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
If you, Selma, will diligently learn the ways of the Most High's people, you know the Most High people are the 12 tribes of Israel, right? Okay, ready?
To swear by my name, the Most High liveth.
You know what his name is. I just gave you his name. His name is the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He said, that's my name forever, memorial to all generations. And Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. To swear by his name, ready?
As they taught my people to swear by B-A-A-L.
Yeah, y'all taught us to swear by who?
B-A-A-L.
B-A-A-L. So now let's look up what B-A-A-L is. Since we read the Bible, huh? Yeah, no, we're gonna read who he is. I mean, because you got a definition to all these names in the Bible. So we're gonna go back to the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary and see what it is that all these nations made us swear by. Until this day, I can prove it. I tell anybody to come forth and prove this wrong. Ready?
The Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, B-A-A-L is L-O-R-D.
What is L-O-R-D spell? Yeah. And where is it at? Where you find L-O-R-D at? Where you find that word at? In the Bible. In the Bible. So they made us swear by L-O-R-D, which is B-A-A-L. You have a nickname? You just tell me. So they could call you, maybe call you little girl. Your family might call you little girl, right? I'm just giving you a scenario. Huh?
I'm 33, so I'm not a little girl.
I'm just giving you a scenario, right? You grew up when you was little, they call you, little, they give you nicknames, right? Okay, they call you little girl. That's your nickname. So now you still be little girl, little girl, right? You say, oh yeah, what's up? They talk about who? Selma. So what's the difference between saying B-A-A-L or L-O-R-D if it's the same person, same entity? Huh? If you little girl and Selma, right?
But who's B-A-L? B-A-A-L?
Let's read about it. That's a deity, a wicked deity that we were made to follow until this day. You know what I mean? An evil idol. You know what I mean? Let's find out.
Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, B-A-A-L, is the L-O-R-D.
That's L-O-R-D that they put in the Bible, right? They put that in the Bible, so we be calling on who? Yep, B-A-A-L, right? You got it. I'm just saying, a lot of people don't get this. You're getting it right on the spot. A lot of people don't have this. I've been saying this for months. People don't have it. You're right. But let's see who he is.
It is it refers to the farm god of the Phoenicians and Canaanites, responsible for crops, flocks, farm families.
A deity, an idol. Remember, all the gods of the nations are idols. So that's what, read that again. Go back to Jeremiah 12 and 16.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
See, everybody got to learn the ways that we teach it. Straight up. If you diligently would learn the ways that we're teaching us, the Hebrew Israelites, read.
To swear by my name.
Swear by the Most High name, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, for that name. Read.
The Most High liveth, as they taught my people to swear by B-A-A-L.
Can't deny this, because it's all in the Bible. And we study saying in the name of L-O-R-D. We're saying, you know what L-O-R-D was. You said it. Yeah, that's the Old Testament. Yeah, I mean, I can go to the New Testament, same old, ain't no different. Listen, when the Mashiach walked the earth, there was no New Testament. It was only the law and the prophets. When they went into the synagogues, anyone that was in the New Testament, they only read the law and the prophets. That's it. Wasn't no New Testament. New Testament came about in 325 AD under Constantine, wicked butt. We changed the Sabbath day to the first day of the week instead of us following what we always follow. You know what I mean? The seventh day of the week. You understand? So they the ones that said this won't be canon, what they call a legit, and this going to be not put in the Bible. And eventually, wicked Protestants took the 14 books of the Apocrypha out. You understand? When it's supposed to be just only 66 books in the regular Bible, right? It's supposed to be 80. They took 14 books out, which is the Apocrypha. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they got to pay for that. They tell you, you add or take away, you're gonna get all the curses that's in this Bible. They know ain't no mercy for them. Read this.
This is Jeremiah 12 and 16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people,
The future. To come to pass, that's the future. If you would diligently learn the ways that we're teaching, but nobody else is teaching as Hebrew Israelites. We the Hebrew Israelites are teaching like no other people on this earth are teaching, according to this Bible. What this Bible is really talking about, read.
to swear by my name,
Swear by who?
my name,
Swear by his name, read.
the Most High liveth, as they taught my people to swear by Baal.
Y'all taught us to swear by Lord, which is Bal, right? You with me? Read.
Then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
Then you can be built, Selma, in the midst of us, the 12 tribes of Israel. Ready? But there's a condition. But there's a condition. Ready?
If they will not obey,
You don't want to obey what? Verse 16? You don't want to, y'all don't want to obey. We're here to tell you, you got to follow what it is that we teaching. You don't want to obey. What's it say, 16?
and it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
You got to diligently learn the ways that we're teaching as Hebrew Israelites. Verse 17?
But
That's a condition.
if they will not obey,
You don't want to obey what we teaching. Read.
I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
Destroy who?
That nation.
I'm telling you. You don't want to learn what we teaching? He said you're going to do what?
Utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
Utterly pluck up and destroy that nation. Everybody going to have to learn it now, then, or whatever. Sometime, you know, before you leave this earth, or you're going to pluck you out. You ain't going to be in the midst of us. And everybody has a remnant of these nations that's going to be able to be in our kingdom. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? There's a condition you got to deal with. It's not going to be like this wicked world we in now. We're going to be in a righteous kingdom, but you have to learn. You're going to learn, like I say, he's going to make you learn, or he say he's going to do what?
I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
Utterly pluck up and destroy that nation. Is that it? Read.
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
I ain't making it up. Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Said the Most High. So, you understand? That's what we're here to tell our people, man, and everybody. You know?
I really have to go now.
Okay, all right. All right, Selma. All right.
Nice talking to you guys.
All right. You got our card. Look up the card and start learning. All right, okay. You got an opportunity. You heard it. Y'all got a question? Y'all looking? Y'all got a question? What about it? You looking at that? It's amusing to you, right? How y'all doing? Yeah. You know Mashiach Yahushua is a black man, right? Like us, right? Y'all know, y'all nodding your head up. What about you over there? Oh, she ain't nodding, man. Y'all see you nodding. She ain't nodding. Man, wow. So you gotta get to it, man. He said, her mind ain't right. That's what he said. She ain't thinking right. Everybody else nodding, yeah. Hey, what's your nationality? Come here for a minute. You got a minute? Talk to me. Huh? Anyhow, go back to Galatians. So Galatians is talking to the Israelites. We are the church, the 12 tribes of Israel. We just proved that. Go to verse 3.
Galatians 1 and 3. Grace be to you and peace from the Most High, the Father,
They said, grace be to you, and what?
and peace from the Most High, the Father.
Who is grace for? Let's get Wisdom of Solomon. Let's go the long route. Go to Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 9. So they say, grace be to you. So who is the grace for? Is grace for anybody that called on the name of Jesus? Huh? Let's find out who grace is for. Read this.
Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 9.
We got to break it all the way down. Go ahead, Doc.
They that put their trust in him shall understand the truth.
You put your trust in the Most High, you won't understand the truth. What's the truth? What is the truth? You know what the truth is? Most people say what? Contrary, opposite of a lie, right? Let's find out what the truth is. It's very important that you understand this. You know, the truth. Let's define it.
Psalms 119, 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
So they say, your law, Most High, Deuteronomy 9 and 10, your law, Most High, is the truth. They that put their trust in the Most High shall understand the truth. And what is the truth? The laws that the Most High wrote, right? With his finger. The same laws that he wrote with his finger that y'all being taught that you're not under. And you're going to have to follow him or he said you're going to perish. He didn't say individually. He said as a nation. Straight up. So y'all better talk to your nation, whoever you are. He said he's going to kill you if you don't follow his law, statute, commandments. When we teach it, if you don't want to learn it, he said he's going to put you to death. We just read that in Jeremiah 12:17. Read it for yourself. Read 16 and 17. Jeremiah 12:16 and 17. It tells you that. Read on.
Deuteronomy 9 and 10. And the Most High delivered unto me 2 tables of stone, written with the finger of the Most High.
Written with what?
The finger of the Most High.
Written with the finger of the Most High. Now, the Most High to put that work in to give us 613 laws, moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws, and sacrificial laws, and you're going to say it don't matter? We ain't under it. We ain't got to do it. He said he's going to put you to death. We're a nation. Get that in, even us, the 12 tribes of Israel. Because a lot of y'all are rebellious. Get that in Genesis 35 and 10. Yeah, we're a nation. Yeah. 12 nations that make up one nation. See, they ain't been taught. Read this.
Genesis 35 and 10. And the Most High said unto him, Thy name is Jacob. Thy name shall not be called any more Jacob.
When Jacob's name is changed, he wrestled with the angel and said, hey, your name shall not be called Jacob no more. Read.
But Israel shall be thy name.
Israel became his name, and we became the Israelites. Understand? 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
And he called his name Israel. And the Most High said unto him, I am the Most High Almighty. Be fruitful and multiply.
You have a lot of children. You have 4 wives that created the 12 tribes of Israel. He said, be fruitful and multiply. So we had 4 wives that had the 12 tribes of Israel. Actually, 13 with Dan. And he had Dinah, our sister, right? Read.
A nation.
What he said? A nation. That's why I went here, because we a nation. That nation that will not come back to be following what we are teaching as the Hebrew Israelites, gonna perish. Who said it? Said the Most High. Straight up. A nation, this came out of Israel, our forefather. A nation, what did he say?
And a company of nations.
And a company of nations, read,
shall be of thee.
Shall be of thee. See that? A nation and a company of nations shall be of thee. So don't think we as Israel going to escape this. No. If you don't come back to the Most High's law, statutes, and commandments, he's going to put you to death too. That's what it says. Straight up. That's why we're here to warn you. You know. But if you don't want to hear it, that's on you. Go back to Galatians. You don't want to hear it, that's on you. No, he was in Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 9. So now, listen to what it says.
Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 9. They that put their trust in him shall understand the truth.
You that put your trust, which is your faith in the Most High, you're going to understand the truth, which is his laws that he wrote with his finger. His commandments that he wrote with his finger. 613 laws that he wrote with his finger. And we just read, right? You're going to understand the truth. You have faith in the Most High. You're going to understand his laws, statutes, commandments. Read.
And such as be faithful in love.
Be faithful in love. What's love? Because we here to see who this grace is for that y'all talking about y'all under. What's love? 2 John 6. Let's find out what love. They be faithful in love. What's love? 2 John 6.
2 John 6. And this is love.
This is love. Read.
That we walk after his commandments.
We what?
That we walk after his commandments.
We walk after his commandments. That's love. To be faithful in keeping the commandments of the Most High. Go back to Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 9.
Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 9. They that put their trust in him shall understand the truth.
If you put your trust in the Most High, which is faith in the Most High, you're going to understand how to keep his laws, statutes, commandments. Read.
And such as be faithful in love,
that be faithful in keeping his laws, statutes, commandments, right?
Shall abide with him.
You want to abide with him. So if you don't keep his laws, statutes, commandments, you ain't rolling with the Most High. How you gonna be abiding with him when you against him? Make that make sense. But if you be faithful in keeping his laws, statutes, commandments, you're gonna abide with him. Read.
For grace and mercy is to his saints.
Wait a minute. Grace and mercy is to everyone. When they say you're a Gentile, you've been grafted in. What did he say?
For grace and mercy is to his saints.
Grace and mercy to his saints. We gotta find out who the saints are. Who the saints? Who did the Bible say the saints are? Anybody know? 147:14 of Psalms. Let's read who the saints are.
Psalms 148:14. He also exalted the horn of his people, the praise of all his saints, even of the children of Israel.
The saints are the children of Israel. Who are we?
A people near unto him.
People near unto the Most High. What did it say?
Praise ye the Most High.
Praise ye the Most High for his understanding. Straight up. Praise ye the Most High. So now, go back to Wisdom of Solomon. 3 again.
Wisdom of Solomon 3:9. They that put their trust in him shall understand the truth, and such as be faithful in love shall abide with him. For grace and mercy is to his saints.
Grace and mercy is to his saints. Grace is getting something you don't deserve, and mercy is not getting something you do deserve to get. They don't even look right. They don't even move right. How do you chose the people of the Most High? Our people, I mean, we really dumbed down. I mean, when he saw one in the darkness, he put the people in gross darkness. Y'all really in gross darkness, man. To think that the people that claim to be us is us. That's a lot of gross darkness, man. That's bad. So now we the saints, the 12 tribes of Israel. That's who the saints are. Now go to back to Galatians. You understand? So it's saying grace. You hear grace is not to no one but to Israelites. Point blank. To read this.
Galatians 1:3. Galatians 1:3. Grace be to you.
Grace be to you. So who the grace for? The Israelites, even of the children of Israel. Really?
And peace from the Most High, the Father, and from our power, Mashiach Yahweh, who gave himself for our sin.
Who gave himself for what?
Who gave himself for our sin.
Let's say everybody sins.
Who gave himself for our sins.
Who gave himself for our sins. See, Paul was selected by the Most High, the Mashiach Yahweh, because he was part of what they would call the uncircumcision, the foreigners, the scattered, because he wasn't in Jerusalem. He wasn't in Jerusalem rolling with the Mashiach Yahweh. He was against anyone that called on Mashiach Yahweh in the name of the Lord and Savior, as Saul, diligently, but in error. So he was the best candidate to endure, because he endured, once he was converted. So he's an example that no matter what you've been through in this world, before he called you into his marvelous truth, the most powerful thing that you can be called into, to endure to the end, he was a straight rider for Bashama Mashiach Yahweh in the name of the Lord and Savior. He had to suffer for in the name of the Lord and Savior, because he was against anyone that taught in the name of the Lord and Savior. He was part of putting people to death, or even calling on what y'all call in the name of Jesus. Think about it. And the Most High converted him through a Mashiach Yahweh to go out. And he had to suffer for what it is that he was against. Like a lot of us got to suffer for what you've been through. That have suffered now and suffer later. Be thrown in that lake of fire. You understand? So listen, it's clearly talking to the Israelites. If a Mashiach Yahweh, if his blood was shed for us, who to us? Acts 5, 30 and 31. It's clear. The Bible answers itself. Let's read.
Acts 5:30. The Most High power of our Father.
Most High power who?
Of our Father.
Our Father. Our is a personal possessive pronoun showing ownership. Who's our Father? Acts 3:13. Let's find out. Because the Bible answers itself. It's just a matter of you ain't been taught right. It is very important to see this because we're here to teach the world the truth. First, the world of Israel, then all the rest of y'all. You got to hear the truth because you don't know the truth. The truth gonna make you free. Read this.
Acts 3:13. The power of Abraham
Of Abraham
and of Isaac
and of Isaac
and of Jacob.
and of Jacob,
The power of our father.
power of our fathers. Hear that? That's what we're talking about. That's the Most High's name, remember? Remember we went to Exodus 3:15? The Most High said he's the power of Abraham, who had a son named Isaac, who had a son named Jacob. So this is my name forever and a memorial to all generations. And Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. And he said, you only have I known of all the families of the earth. Straight up. Go back.
This is the book of
What do you-
this is the book of Galatians, chapter 1.
In Acts 5 and 30.
This is the book of Acts, chapter 5 and 30. The power of our father
Of our father who is the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, ready?
raised up Mashiach Yahushai, whom ye slew.
Wicked Israelites. 2/3 of people ain't good for nothing, right? Our name in the tribe, but 2/3 of them ain't good for nothing. You're looking for that remnant. There's only a remnant of all you nations that's going to be able to go into the kingdom. Not every last one of you. You know, even with our nation, only a remnant going to be saved, right? So, wicked Israelites gave him over to the Romans, and the so-called Romans killed Hamashiach Yahushai, put him to death. We'll probably say, I wash my hands of this man's blood. And what did he do after that? He had him scourged. Beat, 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 slap, spit on, all of that. Put a crown of thorns. You ever got stuck with a rose thorn? Any of y'all? What about picking some cotton? Huh? What about those thorns and picking cotton? You ever felt that? Or you ever ran through some sticker bushes? You know, I had an Edomite chase me and my we was little, chase us through the woods. We had to run through stickers. That hurt. Just sticking in my pants with a big old German Shepherd and a hatchet. Yeah, but the bigger brothers got him. He was much older than us. Them big brothers got him. We was together then. I bet we can go to that street anytime we wanted to after that. Once the big brothers learned, oh yeah. What he do? Oh yeah, okay. He got dealt with, but he made us run through stickers. That hurt. I'm talking about stickers, sticker bushes. Can you imagine thorns of a rose bush that y'all took and y'all put it on his head and y'all patted it into his head? Boom, boom, boom. Took turns hitting him, slapping him, spitting on him. And y'all say y'all love Jesus. Come on, man. Y'all put him to death. The so-called white man and wicked Israel came over to the so-called white man, and the so-called white man put him to death, man. Said he's innocent and put him to death. Sound familiar? Huh? Ain't nothing new under the sun, y'all. Read from the top.
Acts 5 and 30. The power of our father raised up Mashiach Yahushai, whom ye slew and hanged on a tree.
Wicked Israel gave him over to the Romans, to the so-called white man. Like y'all did a bunch of snitches and bunch of no good for nothing. Sambos, right? What? Yeah, they gave him over to the so-called white man, and the white man killed him. Killed him, Mashiach Yahushai, put him to death. Read.
Him have the Most High exalted
You're looking at who he died for. Him at the Most High exalted. Read.
with his right hand
He's on the right hand side of the Most High right now. Read.
to be a prince
Prince,
and a savior,
a savior to someone.
for to give repentance to Israel.
Us, we the Israel. To give repentance to Israel, read,
And forgiveness of sin.
and forgiveness of sins. Why? That's not Jesus. I mean, if you that's not a Mashiach Yahushua, I might say. You know, you see, you want to know something. That's why I say. That's why I say 2/3 of people got to go. They got to go. You know, he said, "Are we making fun of Jesus because he got this devil got horns on his head? That is the devil, deceitful and evil. You know, if we got $100 And I'm quite sure we can add some more to it. If y'all can come up here and prove that Jesus Christ is a so-called white man. Huh? You see who it is that say something about the picture. Who is it? It's our people. It's our people all the time. We always, y'all got horns on Jesus? Come on, man. That's a programming to the utmost. Man, you've been lied to. You know, you've been lied to. Y'all believe that Jesus Christ is white? White man? Y'all hear me talking to you. Hey, come here, come here. Y'all got a minute? One scripture. No? Oh, no. I don't hear nothing about the Bible. She said, well, that's what she said, right? She ain't say nothing about what she said, you know. Oh, no. Hey, what about y'all? Hey, come here. Come here for a minute. Come here. It's, yeah, man. Go back to Galatians. First chapter.
Galatians 1 and 3. Grace be to you and peace from the Most High the Father and from all power Mashiach Yahushai, who gave himself for our sins.
For our sins. You know, repentance to Israel, the Israelites, and forgiveness of sins. The 12 tribes of Israel. I must continue to say that because y'all think the Jewish people are the Israelites. They don't ever say they're Israelites. They say they're Israelites. Oh, I mean, Israeli. Is it? I got it right? Okay. I thought I made a mistake. No. Yeah, I got it right, Israelite. Wait a minute, hold up now. The I sound is what? E or I? But they say Israeli. So the I sound is an E. I think the E sound is a vowel is E and E. But the I sound is what? E and I. So we're going to say Israelite. That's what Mashiach called them. That's why they don't believe in Jesus Christ. They know about Hamashiach, Yahushai, though. Yeah, don't y'all Jewish people know about Hamashiach, Yahushai? Y'all know about him, but you don't believe in Jesus Christ. And you know that's him right here. That's who they set up as Jesus Christ, the so-called white man. And you know that ain't him. Oh, yeah. You know the rabbis, what they study? They study the book of Obadiah. That's the book concerning Esau. That's the book concerning the Edomites. They study in Obadiah. Very important. Read that.
Galatians 1 and 4, who gave himself for our sins, that he might deliver us from this present evil world.
He gave himself for our sins, the 12 tribes of Israel. I thought the world was so lovely. I thought that you get love and happiness and joy from the Bible. What did he say? What did Mashiach say? What Paul, because Paul is rolling with a Mashiach Yahushai, straight up. So what did he say?
That he might deliver us from this present evil world.
He might deliver us from this present evil world. Like we got to be delivered from this present evil world. Come on, read.
According to the will of the Most High.
According to the will of the Most High. He going to deliver us from this present evil world. Read.
And our Father, to whom be glory forever and ever.
Right, we say praise the Most High forever and ever and ever. Stop saying all praises. To who? P-A-A-L-L-O-R-D? Huh? A-M-E-N or Z-E-U-S or A-M-E-N? All right, who you giving praises to? Saying all praises. Come on, man, that's something new. And y'all offending the Most High. Saying that. Or tell me I'm wrong. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of robots and robot teams. Anybody doing that? I tell you in your face, you ain't nothing but a robot and robot team to say that. You can't say all praises to the Most High. All praises to the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. All praises to Yahweh. Come on, man. And you love the Most High. He looking down on you and say, I love what you're doing. I don't think so. Hosea 5:15. I don't think so. Y'all better wake up, man. This is the last days, and you know it, and then he gonna go backwards. Instead of giving him all the praise you can give him, you can't praise him enough, man. Read.
Hosea 5:15. I will go and return to my place.
That's what the Most High said. He going to return to his place, read.
So they acknowledge their offense.
So you acknowledge your offense. You better acknowledge the fact that you ain't even calling on his name. You done took his name out of existence. All praises. So what deity? Is it the Most High or is it some other deity? Everybody can say all praises, right? All the guys in the nation idol, they can say all praises to their idol. Is that what you're trying to put about? Who started this madness? APTTMH. Come on now, who started this? Who's responsible for this? You gonna have to pay. You gonna have to pay. Y'all better type out all praises to the Most High. You gonna have to pay for all praises to who? Huh? I'm just asking the question. All praises to who? Anybody can say all praises. These nations that believe in Satan, the Satanists, they came in Pasadena, they were saying all praises. They said they come to represent Satan, and they were saying all praises. Yeah, we talk about the things that they done to us. They would say all praises to who? To Satan. It ain't to the Most High. You got a choice. You leaving the people a choice. I ain't leaving you no choice to say all praises to who? All praises to the Most High. You can't say that, huh? Talk to me. You online, wherever. You right here in my face. Talk to me. You can't say all praises to the Most High. Don't you know the Most High gonna get you? That don't offend him? Y'all done went back to all praises. Just something like, come on, man. Read this.
Hosea 5:15. I will go and return to my place.
That's why the Most High said he's going to return to his place. Read.
Till they acknowledge their offense.
He acknowledged our offense. Now you tell me, comment. Tell me that the Most High ain't offended by you just saying all praise. It took him out of the equation altogether. Huh? You done type all these words, paragraphs, over and over and over again, here to the end. You go back another line, another sentence, and then you say APTTMH. Ain't nothing but a bunch of robots and robotees, man. I'm calling like I see it. Yes, I'm telling your elders, check me out. Your leaders, whoever it is, church, whatever, Israelite, whoever, testify it before the Most High. That's why I say, read from the top, what he say?
I will go and return to my place.
He's going to return to his place till when?
Till they acknowledge their offense.
We acknowledge our offense, man. What's wrong with saying all praises to the Most High? Can y'all say that? Anybody say that? Anybody say that all praises to the Most High? There it is. They can say it now. They can say it now. How we can't say it as Israelites? They don't even know. They saying it. How we can't say that? Right on point, man. That's the Most High. All praise to the Most High. That's right, man. How we not going to say it? Come on, man. Don't go backwards. Call us backsliding Israelites, man. Somebody must not be dealing with the Most High. Huh? Why would you take his name out of all praises? Why you gotta type letters APTTMH, man? Somebody that's not Israel don't know what they're talking about. They don't even know who I said when I say the Most High, who I'm talking about. Right here for years, they don't know what I'm talking about. Some of y'all believe your Jesus Christ is the Most High. That's how lost you are, man. Read that from the top, man. That's very important.
Hosea 5:15. I will go and return to my place till they acknowledge their offense.
We acknowledge our offense, man. How we offended them. You got to think about it. You know, you got to think, okay, well, how am I offending the Most High? What am I doing that will offend him? When you read the Bible, what solution can I come up with to please him instead of offending him? Say, I'm going to go to my place. He ain't looking at you. You talk about all praises. Understand this. To who? Oh, somebody know who you talking about that don't know that you even an Israelite. You walk around all praises. Huh? I just said, can anybody say all praises to the Most High? And somebody said it. And immediately as I said it, that's the Most High, having them right there to say, what's wrong with it? Hey, brother, can y'all say all praise to the Most High? Huh? You can't say all praise to the Most High? Yeah? See? They can say it. Why y'all can't say it? Huh? That's why I say y'all bunch of robots and robotees, man. Spiritually dead if you can't say all praises to the Most High. Or comment on that. Read, Doc.
I will go and return to my place till they acknowledge their offense and seek my face.
We said seek his face. Why we gotta seek his face? Because we offended him and we trying to get out of here. And y'all making him keep his face turned away from us. Instead of looking his face right at us, man. Something wrong with this picture. Somebody is working against us. Somebody is working against us as the Israelites. Y'all talking about infiltration? Yeah, somebody infiltrated us to be able to have us do things that's contrary to love of the Most High. He said, you got to seek his face. Why you got to seek his face? Because he turned his face away from us. And here, yeah, read.
In their affliction.
In what?
In their affliction.
Come on, y'all got to hear this. In our affliction,
They will seek me early.
we going to seek him early, man. How much we got to be afflicted to seek the Most High? He said, he going to afflict us. Then y'all talk about Jacob's trouble. How you going to come out of Jacob's trouble? You leading people right into Jacob's trouble. Somebody got to do it, says he do. And you're going to pay. You're going to have to pay. In your affliction, you're going to seek him early. What if you seek him? And it's like this, man. This is all y'all talking about, all you all praises people. All you APTTMH people. Simple as this. Proverbs 1:24. We're in the last days, man. How much do we have to be afflicted to seek the Most High's face? Oh, yeah. Don't wait till it's too late. You're being warned now. Everybody being warned right now. Ready?
Proverbs 124. Because I have called and you refuse.
Say he called and you refuse, man. He calling right now, man. And a lot of you refuse. Y'all probably turn it off because you want to still continue to call on LORD. Gonna say AMEN at the end of your prayer. Get that for CEUS. He said he called. He calling right now, y'all. We calling like they're talking about come to the altar. The altar call. This is the best calling you can be called. Calling to learning the truth, man. That's the ultimate calling. Ain't nothing more powerful than the truth. Learning the truth and enduring in the truth and exalting the Most High, exalting the Mashiach Yahushua, and becoming the 12 tribes of Israel and learning who you are and enduring until the end. That's what this is about. See? Okay, now I'm going to show you because at the end of your prayers, y'all say what? AMEN. Let me show you what happened in this world while y'all saying it now, and they're going to steady put it on you, and you don't realize what they're going to put on you. Because most of the time I ask, what's this person's last name or entity last name? Most people don't even have a clue because they ain't never know they had a last name. But let's read about it.
It says, in the Ptolemaic period, Alexander the Great tried to mold Persian, Egyptian, and Greek religions into one new religion.
Okay. You see that? You hear us talking about Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great, right? That's in the Bible. Get that in the Bible. First Maccabees 1:1. So let's talk about the first emperor, first king of the Greek, the so-called white man's empire. That's in the Bible. Alexander the Great, you know, taken from the Persians and the Egyptians. Read.
First Maccabees 1:1. And it happened after that, Alexander, son of Philip, the Macedonian, who came out of the land of Shittim, had smitten Darius, king of the Persians and Medes, that he reigned in his stead, the first over Greece.
So this is Alexander the Great that we read about concerning what he did. So he took down the Persian and Medes. When he took down, when y'all took down nations, y'all don't have no creativity. Y'all learned the ways of those nations that you took down, you so-called white people. So this is what he did. Huh? King James 6:11 Bible. That's in the Apocrypha that the Protestants took out. 14 books that they took out. It's Apocrypha. You can get it. It's Cambridge University Press. That's one we use. That coincides with the King James Bible. No, that's not Ethiopian. Mosai ain't called Ethiopia. I just had an Ethiopian when I was here, man. The Mosai called Shem. They from Ham. You understand? Even though they got a Bible, it doesn't mean that it can coincide with the King James Bible. Or tell somebody to come up here with the Ethiopian Bible, we're going to precept it and see if it even correlates with the King James Bible. You'll see it won't. You know? You understand? The Ethiopians had us in captivity for 70 years under Nebuchadnezzar. You understand? So they can't have anything that would pertain to the Most High power when He only know us. You understand? He don't know them. Now they are Ethiopians. They're calling for Ethiopians. That could be Israelites in that land. You understand? Because we scattered among all nations. But to have an Ethiopian Bible and say that Bible is correct. No, he's not an Israelite. He's a Hamite. He's from Ham. He's not. He's Ethiopia. From get the sign now. Oh, you get the sign. Let me show you. Huh? Ham is. He would be. He would be. Yeah. Yeah. He's a real person, but he's not. He's not an Israelite. He wasn't an Israelite. You understand? He's from Ham. See, Ethiopians, Kush, Ethiopians, Mizraim, Egyptians, Canaan, South Africans, like Mandela people, and North Africans in Libya. That's where they're from. That's who they created. We're not from them. We're from Shem. Turn it over. We're from, this is where we're from here. We the so-called brothers here in America. This is where we're from. We're the Israelites. You know, that's who come from Shem. You either come from Shem, Ham, or Japheth, right? So that's where we're from. We're the Israelites. We come from Jacob. Huh? Yeah. It might, no. That's what it, you know, man, this, we have different, you know, we come from West, from New York, you know what I mean? So, like, we come from the Mammoth keepers all the way back to, from slave, coming out of slavery, you know, all of them come out, everybody that coming out from, you know, uh, Cherry, Sanders, one of them, huh? Uh, okay, what they dealing with the Ethiopian Bible? Oh, yeah, so where they coming from? From slavery? No, I'm talking about from where did they originate? From where? I'm talking about what they teach. I'm talking about as far as where did they originate from? From from slavery? No. Yo, I know I'm saying, but what I'm saying, okay, the time of slavery. But we know during that time we were still Hebrew Israelites. We were teaching, you know, our people, you know, what's it called? Temple of love. Oh, Yahweh been Yahweh. And you know what that means? Most High, Son of the Most High. Was he the Most High, Son of the Most High? He was. Woo. How he died? He didn't die in prison. He went to prison, but he didn't die in prison. What happened? Huh? What I'm saying, no, he's the Most High. Yahweh is the Most High. So where is he at now? You say he didn't die. Where is he at now? Around where? Oh, but he's a spirit, right? He's not in the flesh. He in the flesh too. No, but I'm saying, I know. What I'm saying is, didn't they say he died in prison? Okay, all right, all right. Uh, hey, can you give me a card? Give me a card, man. Look up. Yeah. So you know his son is over it now, right? Right? Why would his son be over it? He's still running it. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Stay up, man. All right. That's what I say. All people, man. Now Yahweh been Yahweh. I mean, he said been Yahweh been Yahweh. So when he's saying that, he's saying son of the Most High, son of Yahweh Shai. Makes no sense, man. But all I know is Yahweh ben Yahweh. I mean, the Most High, son of the Most High. Everybody that say that they're the Most High, say they Mashiach Yahweh Shai. I mean, get that in Matthew 24. Say many gonna come in my name and say they are Mashiach. Many have, and many are gone. I mean, I don't know, but I don't like that. Matthew 24.
Matthew 24 and 4. And Mashiach Yahushai answered and said unto them, take heed that no man deceive you.
Say, hey, pay attention. Take heed that no man deceive you. Read.
For many shall come in my name.
Yeah, many shall come in his name. I'm Mashiach. I'm Yahweh Shai. I'm Jesus. I'm the Christ. I'm this, I'm that. Many gonna come in his name. Read.
Say, I am Mashiach.
There it is. It gotta happen. Many gonna come and say, I am Mashiach. Yeah. You know what I mean? Said he was, you know. You look at it, the other doctor said he was. Now he said Yahweh ben Yahweh. That's the Most High and the Mashiach Yahweh Shai. Many shall come in my name and say, I am Mashiach. Read.
And shall deceive many.
And shall what?
And shall deceive many.
Shall deceive many. That's what he said when he was on earth. The real Hamashiach, the only Hamashiach Yahweh Shai. So many will come on earth and say, I am Mashiach. It shall deceive many. Ready?
And ye shall hear of wars and rumors of wars.
And y'all see wars all over the earth right now. Russia against Ukraine, Israelites against the Iranians. They first was against the Gaza Strip. Wars and rumors of wars, man. We had World War I, World War II. You know, since he said this, many wars. You know, even the Civil War. You know, Korean War. You know, war against everyone. Right?
See that ye be not troubled.
Be troubled, right?
For all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet.
Yeah. All these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet. Because what they ask you in verse 3.
Verse 3. And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, tell us, when shall these things be? And what shall be the sign of thy coming?
It's going to be the sign of his coming. Mashiach say coming back to this earth. And when shall these things be? And what?
And of the end of the world.
And of the end of the world. Right? They want to know these things. Right? So we're telling you signs to look for. And you can't deny these signs ain't here. I mean, he just came up here and gave the sign that he said going to happen. Then he's going to come in his name and say, I am Mashiach. But get 2 Ezra 6 and 7. We see it in our time. Read this.
2 Ezra 6 and 7.
They want to know when is the end of this world going to be. They ask Mashiach, what signs do you have to show the end of the world is coming about? Read.
Then did I consider these things, and they were all made through me alone.
2 Ezra 6 and 7. 9 and 7, yeah. 6 and 9. No, 6 and 7.
That's what I was reading. 2 Ezra 6. Oh, 6 and 7. Slack it. Then answered I and said, what shall be the parting asunder of the time?
So it said, what shall be the parting asunder of the time? Like they asked him, what's going to be the end of the world? So Ezra wanted to know, when is the end of the world going to come? Ready?
when shall be the end of the first,
This world that we living in, when shall be the end of this first, the world that we living in now, read?
and the beginning of it that followeth.
And the beginning of the world that's going to follow, right? Read.
And he said unto me, from Abraham unto Isaac, when Jacob and Esau were born of him, Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau.
When Jacob and Esau were born, he said Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau. Why? Because they were fighting in our foremother Rebekah's stomach. Two nations fighting in our foremother Rebekah's stomach. Jacob and Esau. Well, you got the picture of them right down there. You can look at them. You see? Matter of fact, let's go there. Genesis 25 and 19. When Jacob and Esau were born. Let's see when Jacob and Esau were born. All right. All right, Esau. Ready?
Genesis 25:19. And these are the generations of Isaac.
These are the generations of Isaac. Ready?
Abraham's son. Abraham begat Isaac. And Isaac was 40 years old when he took Rebekah to wife, the daughter of Bethuel the Syrian of Paddan-aram, the sister to Laban the Syrian.
Okay. Ready?
Verse 21. And Isaac entreated the Most High for his wife.
Isaac went to the Most High concerning his wife, Rebekah. Ready?
Because she was barren.
Why?
Because she was barren.
She hadn't conceived. She had not got pregnant. Ready?
And the Most High was entreated of him. And Rebekah, his wife, conceived.
See? Most High was entreated of him. And our foremother Rebekah conceived. She got pregnant. Ready?
And the children struggled together within her.
Children are fighting, like you said, within her stomach, within her womb. Ready?
And she said, if it be so, why am I thus?
So it be so. Why am I like this? Why are these children fighting inside of my womb? Ready?
And she went to inquire of the Most High.
Went to the seer, asked the Most High, why are these children fighting in my womb? Right? Ready?
Verse 23. And the Most High said unto her, 2 nations are in thy womb.
2 nations are in thy womb. He said, when Jacob and Esau were born. So we're looking at when Jacob and Esau were born. We got the picture of Esau and Jacob right up here. 2 nations are in thy womb. Read.
And 2 manner of people shall be separated from thy bowels.
2 manner of people shall be separated from thy bowels. Read.
And the one people shall be stronger than the other people.
The one people shall be stronger than the other people. 2 nations are in our foremother Rebekah's bowels. So say, when is the end of the world? And he said, when Jacob and Esau were born. So we go into the time when Jacob and Esau were born. He said, what did he say?
And the one people shall be stronger than the other people.
One people shall be stronger than the other people. And you know, we as a people, as a 12 tribes of Israel, are very much stronger than the other people. You know, this is the birth of the so-called white man and the birth of our forefather, you know, Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel, who became the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. He said that one people are going to be stronger than the other people. Well, all we've been through, you know, and we still here, and we don't die, but we multiply. Oh, yeah. We are stronger than the other people, right?
And the elder shall serve the younger.
So the first baby to come out gonna serve the next baby to come out, right? Right?
And when her days to be delivered were fulfilled,
when her days to be delivered were fulfilled, when her water broke, right?
Behold, there were twins in her womb.
Well, what?
There were twins in her womb.
These 2 nations that are diverse from each other, he said there were twins in her womb, right?
And the first came out red all over, like a hairy garment.
The first came out looking like what?
Red all over, like a hairy garment.
First came out red. It didn't say white. It said red all over, like a hairy garment. Hairy all over. right? Red though. Red all over like a hairy garment. Read.
And they called his name Esau.
They called his name Esau. Esau, right? Who is the biblical name for the aboriginal forefather of the so-called Caucasian people. Not all y'all, because y'all call yourself white, mean y'all Caucasian. Y'all necessarily from Esau. Some of you are from the seed of the Hazai, where the Most High vexed his whole lineage to be leprous. So y'all clean lepers because you red from your head to your toe. You understand? So the first came out red all over like a hairy garment, right? And you know y'all hairy. Read.
And after that came his brother out, and his hand took hold on Esau's heel.
They was struggling in the womb. So when Esau came out first, he's gonna be a servant to the next baby to come out, who was Jacob. So when he came out, Jacob had a hold to his heel. Come on back here. We ain't finished fighting yet. He had a hold to his heel as he coming out of the womb. That's what it's saying. Read.
And his name was called Jacob.
It was called Jacob, named Jacob. That's the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel, our forefather. Go back to 2nd Ezra 6. Read this.
Second Ezra 6 and 8. And he said unto me, from Abraham unto Isaac, when Jacob and Esau were born of him.
We just read when Jacob and Esau were born of our forefather Isaac. Read.
Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau.
Now, we just read that. Now y'all pope, y'all being preachers, y'all took the Protestant church took the apocrypha out of the Bible. You don't tell me that don't coincide together. That's why I went to the show and say the same thing. What it say? Jacob did.
Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau.
Just like we just read. Esau came out first, and Jacob had a hold to his heel. Read.
For Esau is the end of the world.
Esau is the end of the world. So the Edomites would have to be ruling during the end of the world. And what?
And Jacob is the beginning of it that follows.
And Jacob is the beginning of it that follows. They want to know when the end of the world going to come. And who got next? We got next. The 12 tribes of Israel, point blank. That's why Daniel 7:18. Straight up. Read this.
Daniel 7 and 18. But the saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom.
This what created we got next. The saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom, read.
And possess the kingdom.
Possess the kingdom to come. How long?
Forever.
How long?
Forever.
How long?
Forever.
How long?
Forever.
Forever. Saints of the Most High gonna take the kingdom forever. What it say?
Even forever and ever.
Even forever and ever. You know that? We got next forever and ever and ever. Those that's gonna come back to the Most High's laws, statutes, and commandments. Have fear of the Most High, be afraid, be scared of him, repent, cry unto him, and hate all the wickedness that's in this world, this evil, wicked world, and expose the evil and wicked deeds that's being done by the people, and tell them they gotta change. You gotta be born again. You gotta come back to the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High, or you gonna perish as a nation, as it is written. You gotta learn what he said to do. Other than that, you know, y'all look, come and ask questions. You got y'all looking? You got a question? You're curious? Huh? Read. That it? Huh? That's it. So look, that's what we're looking at. Go to 1 Timothy 4:1. So Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is it that beginning, that follower. Straight up. How about that? We got next forever and ever and ever and ever. The remnant of the 12 tribes of Israel. And you remnant of all you nations, you're going into the kingdom too. You got a chance to go into the kingdom too. You know, just like we in y'all kingdom, you got a chance to come into our kingdom. You think y'all kingdom gonna last forever? We just read about our first king, Alexander the Great, the Greek, in the Bible. We just read about him taking down who? The Persian and Mede Empire. Everything is in the Bible. Everything you want to know is right here. You know, it's a history book, the greatest history book ever wrote. For real. It's not my fault that you don't know it. That's why you're supposed to be learning what it is we're teaching to learn. You got to learn or you're going to perish, period. That's what it says. We had to learn. We didn't learn, so we perish. So all y'all going to perish if you don't want to learn what it is that the Most High is telling you got to learn. Or tell me that you already say y'all put him to death. That's a lot of pride, man. That's why y'all the first, you read about y'all the first one that is named as the most prideful haters and enemies of the Most High. Straight up. In Psalms 83rd chapter, man. That's real. And all the nations that follow along with y'all going to perish too. I'm talking about the prideful ones, the ones that think they all this and that, whatever. We know about you. The Most High know about you. He's looking at you. That's why Amos 9 and 8. Save Hollywood from this. Save Times Square, any other place here in America from this. And this is what Most High got to say to you. Think about it. It has to happen. Prophecy. Something that's happening in the future. Look at what he said.
Amos 9 and 8. Behold, the eyes of the Most High Power are upon the sinful kingdom.
On who?
The sinful kingdom.
Eyes of the Most High Power upon the sinful kingdom. Any of y'all out there, is America a righteous kingdom? See? You said no. She even said no with a frown. Serious. Yeah, see? She said it. They realized that's one that can make it to the kingdom. Possibly. You know what I mean? You see that. Y'all couldn't see it, but I seen it. You seen it, right? I mean, hey, what it say? What the Most High say gonna do?
Behold, the eyes of the Most High Power upon the sinful kingdom.
Eyes are upon this sinful kingdom. Read.
And I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
I'm gonna destroy America from off the face of the earth. Save America. Save this place here. This sinful day. You just see someone, all America, straight up said with a frown, for real. Is America a righteous kingdom? Brother. Man, y'all looking at them pentagrams, man. That ain't gonna get you nowhere, but ain't gonna do nothing for you, man. Enjoy it. Where y'all from? New Zealand? For real? Man, that's what I'm talking about. We all over there, man. But man, get him a car, right? See, you got, hold on, man. Give a guy. Okay, come get a card, man. Get a card, check it out. Give him a card right there. Check us out, man. New Zealand, right? Check me out, man. Come on, man. Wow, we in New Zealand. Straight up. You can't deny that, right? All the way over here from New Zealand. We scattered among our nations, I'm telling you. Both sides are witness. Read this out.
Amos 9 and 8. Behold, the eyes of the Most High Power are upon the sinful kingdom, and I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
To destroy this place from off the face of the earth. The Most High said his eyes are upon the sinful kingdom, and he's going to destroy it from off the face of the earth. Read.
Saving that, I will not utterly destroy the house of Jacob.
You said that's why we up here, huh? No, we up here because the Most High got us up here. Free speech ain't got nothing to do. We represent the Most High, man. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why you doing that. You probably go home and put your KKK outfit on. Talking about some damn free speech. We here because the Most High said we could be here. Got nothing to do with no damn free speech. Talking about
Taking the glory up.
Yeah, taking the glory like they got us out here. Give me a break. That's what I just said. I just said who I said. The most prideful people are the so-called white man. He just came and proved it. That's the power of the Most High. All praise to the Most High. God? Yeah. I just said the most prideful people In Psalms 83rd chapter is a so-called white man. Here he comes. Yeah, freedom of speech is a great thing, huh? Like they allowing us to be here for freedom of speech, man. The Most High got us here, straight up. We represent Him, and He got His angels around us. Get that in Psalm 34:7. We don't come out here alone. Understand this, man. Come on. That's all right. We'll deal with this. Go ahead. Read this.
So, Psalms 34:7. The angel of the Most High encampeth round about them that fear him. Round who? Round about them that fear him.
The angel of the Most High encampeth around them that fear Him. Read.
And delivereth them.
And delivereth them, man. That's what we have around us, man. There was no dang on freedom of speech, man. It's the Most High. Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's what we come to represent. Anybody don't want to deal with it, you're going to have to deal with it. Get Daniel 6 around 20 or something like that, man. Come on. Angel of the Most High, we talk about, it's right here. We call on Michael, Uriel, Gabriel, and Raphael. And the holy angels surrounding us, man. We ain't coming out here alone. Straight up. Read it.
Daniel 6:20. And when he came to the den, he cried with a lamentable voice unto Daniel.
Right. Daniel was thrown in the lion's den. All lions all around us, right? Y'all know the story. Read.
And the king spake and said to Daniel, O Daniel, servant of the living power.
You hear that? When you see them lions had eaten or killed Daniel, he say, "Oh Daniel, servant." This is what Nebuchadnezzar say. What did he say?
O Daniel, servant of the living Most High.
So we are the servants of the living Most High. Read.
Is thy power, whom thou servest continually.
Is our power. But we serve Him continually. That's what I've been talking about all day long. We don't talk about Him. But he knew that power of Daniel being in that lion's den, and he didn't get eat up. He didn't get killed. What did he say first? Look who he acknowledged that y'all don't acknowledge at all. Read.
O Daniel, servant of the living Most High, is thy power, whom thou servest continually, able to deliver thee from the lions?
Is the Most High power able to deliver thee from the lions? Read.
Then said Daniel unto the king,
Daniel said,
O king, live forever. My power hath sent his angels. Who? My power hath sent his angels.
The Most High sent who?
His angels.
Angels are surrounding those that fear Him and delivereth them. Daniel said the Most High has sent His angels. Read.
And have shut the lion's mouth.
Shut the lion's mouth up. They couldn't touch Daniel. That's what we're talking about. If you got the power and roll with the power of the Most High, by Shalom Mashiach Yahushai. Say the Most High shut the lion's mouth up. Read.
That they hurt not me.
They hurt him not. Understand this. So y'all understand. Y'all don't understand a lot of things that's going on in this world, man, because you ain't been taught right. You know, they don't teach you right. How they gonna teach you right? Make that make sense. Y'all caught up in foolishness, man. That's why I call y'all Christian sanity. That's why I call it Christian sanity instead of Christianity. Because y'all say y'all Christians come from the French word Cretan, which means poor fella. It also means an extremely stupid person. If it's not true, then I'm going to hand you the Bible. You say you're a Christian, I'm going to hand you the Bible, and we're going to talk what the Bible really says. You're going to see that you don't really know. Because you ain't been taught. You got to be taught, man. It's going to take time to learn this? How much do you really care about your spirit? Talking about you're going to heaven. How you going to heaven and don't even know it the Most High? Don't even know the Most High. You know the Most High? You. You know the Most High? You do. Okay. I'm handing you the Bible. You're going to show them to me. Let me know where the Bible is. Bible over there. Just for him. Okay. We're going to see. Read that again now.
This is the book of Daniel, chapter 6, in verse 16. Sorry, 20. Daniel 6 and 21. Then said Daniel unto the king, O king, live forever. My power have sent his angel, and have shut the lions' mouths, that they hurt not me.
Shut the lion's mouth. The angel of the Most High was sent to shut the lion's mouth, that Daniel was not hurt. Read.
That they have not hurt me, for as much as before him innocency was found in me.
Innocent was found in him because he represented the Most High. Read.
And also before thee, O king, have I done no hurt.
I ain't did nothing to hurt you. You did anything. You just represent the Most High. Point blank. Read.
Then was the king exceeding glad for him.
It was a king exceeding glad for Daniel. Not like this world, you know. Y'all got another agenda in mind. Read.
And commanded that they should take Daniel up out of the den. So Daniel was taken up out of the den,
Daniel was taken out of the den through the commandment of the king. Read.
and no manner of hurt was found upon him.
No matter of hurt was found upon Daniel. Them lions shut their mouth. Kicking it with Daniel. He kicking it with Daniel in there. Hey, man, you know, we was going to eat you up, man, but hey, we was going to kill you, Daniel, but we couldn't do it because Most High sent his angel. And that angel was over there. Think about the power of the angels. I don't think I have no understanding of the power of the angels. I have no understanding of the power of the angels, man. They right here on this earth waiting on the commandment of the Most High. Here you go. Read this.
Because he believed in his powers.
Because he believed in this. Read.
And the king commanded, and they brought those men which had accused Daniel, and they cast them into the den of the lions.
They cast the ones that accused Daniel into the den of the lions. Oh yeah? You accuse Daniel of this? Seeing the power of the Most High and his angel that he sent, shutting up the lions' mouths. Oh, you accuse Daniel? You call the men that accused him? Read.
Them, their children, and their wives.
Them, their children, and their wives. The whole family, you call them. Read.
And the lions had rule of them, and brake all their bones in pieces.
Tell me that. Was the angel with them? Nope. Angel was with them. The lions broke all their bones to pieces. So they was hungry. Read.
Or ever they came at the bottom of the den.
Hey, when they hit that bottom of that den, them lions tore them up. Broke all their bones. You better understand, man. Look. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. They was thrown in the fiery furnace of affliction. Fiery furnace, right? Get that in Daniel's the 3rd chapter. Start at verse 15. Let's start at 14.
Daniel 3 3:14. Nebuchadnezzar spake and said unto them, Is it true, O Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego? Do not ye serve my God?
Here it is. What did he ask them? Do you not serve my gods? Remember, all the gods of the nations are idols. So Nebuchadnezzar had many gods. So do you not serve my gods? Read.
Nor worship the golden image which I have set up.
Worship the golden image which I have set up. Read.
Now, if ye be ready, that at what time ye hear the sound of the cornet, flute, harp, sackbut, psaltery, and dulcimer, and all kinds of music, you fall down and worship the image which I have made. Well, but if you worship not, you shall be cast the same hour into the midst of a burning fiery furnace. And who is that most high that shall deliver you out of my hand?
He said, hey, who is this most high that's going to deliver you out of my hand? He said, you don't bow down, you'll be cast into a fiery furnace, right? Read.
Verse 16, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego answered and said to the king, O Nebuchadnezzar, we are not careful to answer thee in this matter.
We're going to be careful to answer this matter, man. You get ready to throw us into a fiery furnace. Read.
If it be so, our power whom we serve is able to deliver us from the burning fiery furnace.
He said, if it be so, Most High will, Most High rises up one. He said, hey, the Most High is able to deliver us from this burning fiery furnace. Come on, read.
And he will deliver us out of thine hand, O king.
He will deliver us out of your hand when you throw us in a fiery furnace. This is what we talking about. This is what we serve the Most High power, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's what he said. He gonna deliver us. Read.
But if not,
read.
be it known unto thee, O king, that we will not serve thy God.
Regardless, if the Most High don't deliver us from this fiery furnace, we're gonna die. And know that we will not serve your gods. Nebuchadnezzar. That's what Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego said. Read.
Nor worship the golden image which thou hast set up.
Worship any golden image that he has set up. Read.
Then was Nebuchadnezzar full of fury, and the form of his visage was changed against Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Therefore he spake and commanded that they should heat the furnace 7 times more than it was wont to be heated.
He said, heat it up 7 times more than that furnace could handle that heat. Heat it up hotter than it could even stand it. Read.
And he commanded the most mighty men that were in his army,
the most mightiest men in Nebuchadnezzar's army, to come and deal with this furnace, heating up this furnace, to make sure they go into that furnace. Read.
to bind Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego,
Bind them up, man. Chain them up. Make sure they couldn't get away. Read.
and to cast them into the burning fiery furnace. Then these men were bound in their coats, their hosen, and their hats, and their other garments, and were cast into the midst of the burning fiery furnace.
They had their clothes on, their hats, and were cast into the fiery burning furnace. Read.
Therefore, because the king's commandment was urgent, and the furnace was exceeding hot, the flame of the fire slew those men that took up Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
The furnace was so hot, it killed the men that put Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego into that furnace. That's how hot he made that furnace, man. And these were mighty men. Read.
Verse 23. And these 3 men, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, fell down bound into the midst of the burning fiery furnace.
They fell down bound into the burning fiery furnace. Right? It already killed the men that's outside, the mighty men of Nebuchadnezzar that threw them in the furnace. They fell down bound up, chained up into the fiery burning furnace. Read.
Verse 24. Then Nebuchadnezzar the king was astonished, and rose up in haste and spake and said unto his counselors, did not we cast 3 men bound into the midst of the fire?
Check this out. He said to his men of his council, hey, didn't we cast 3 men into the burning fiery furnace? Read.
They answered and said unto the king, true.
Hey, that's true. He said, that's true.
O king. He answered and said, lo, I see 4 men loose.
What did he say?
I see 4 men loose.
They ain't even chained up no more. He said, I see 4 men loose. But he cast 3 men in. So I see 4 men loose. Read.
Walking in the midst of the fire.
What?
Walking in the midst of the fire.
Walking in the midst of the burning fiery furnace. Y'all probably can't relate because y'all ain't spiritual enough to understand this. Read.
And they have no hurt.
What? They have what?
And they have no hurt.
It's the power we talk about. He said, they walking in the middle of the furnace. 4 men. And they not even being burned. And they heated up 7 times higher than they're supposed to go. Killed the mighty men of Nebuchadnezzar. But they walking in the fiery furnace. Put 3 men in there, but Nebuchadnezzar saying, hey, I see 4 men in the burning fiery furnace. Read.
And the form of the 4th is like the Son of the Most High.
The form of the 4th is like the Son of the Most High. Hamashiach Yahushai. He's in him. Because the Most High allowed him to see the vision, to see who he was. Read.
Then Nebuchadnezzar came near to the mouth of the burning fiery furnace and spake and said, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, ye servants of the Most High power.
Come on, ye servants of the Most High. Who the servants of the Most High? Anybody that call on the name of whatever name you call them? Who the servants of the Most High? You servants of the Most High. It's defined in the Bible who the servants of the Most High is. Isaiah 44:21.
Isaiah 44:21. Remember these, O Jacob and Israel, for thou art my servant.
It's getting no clearer than that. Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel, but thou art my servant, said the Most High. Go back to Daniel 3. Verse 26.
Daniel 3:26. Then Nebuchadnezzar came near to the mouth of the burning fiery furnace and spake and said, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, ye servants of the Most High power, come forth and come hither. Then Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego came forth of the midst of the fire. And the princes, governors, and captains, and the king's counselors, being gathered together, saw these men, upon whose bodies the fire had no power, nor was the hair of their head singed, neither were their coats changed, nor the smell of fire had passed on them.
This is the power we talk about. That's what I'm talking about. Tell me that ain't a miracle. One of the miracles of miracles, right there. You know, Daniel happened after this. You know, this happened first, right? Before Daniel went into the lion's den. He put Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego into the fiery burning furnace. And he seen the Son of the Most High, Hamashiach Yahushai, in the midst of that burning fiery furnace as an angel. Because he is the top angel of the Most High at this time. Understand overstanding. Read.
Verse 28. Then Nebuchadnezzar spake and said, Blessed be the Most High power of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
You hear what that leader said? You hear what that king said? America. He said, hey, blessed be the Most High power, who is the power of Abraham, who had a son named Isaac, who had a son named Jacob, who became the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. That's what we have. That's what we exalt you. He said, blessed be the Most High power of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Right? Read.
Who have sent his angel.
Oh, who have sent who?
Who have sent his angel.
What is it that he said in verse 25 that he seen? Let's find out again, because a lot of y'all, that might went over your head. But he said he sent his angel. Who was the angel that he sent? Let's find out.
Daniel 3:25. He answered and said, Lo, I see 4 men loose, walking in the midst of the fire.
Even though they put 3 men in the fire, but you're saying 4 men loose, not in shackles, but loose, walking around in the fire. Ready?
And they have no hurt.
It was not hurt, walking in this fire. Ready?
And the form of the fourth is like the Son of the Most High.
The form of the fourth is like the Son of the Most High. So who is the Son of the Most High? Verse 28.
Daniel 3:28. Then Nebuchadnezzar spake and said, Blessed be the Most High power of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
That's the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's his name forever in the world of all generations. Read.
Who have sent his angel.
His angel is the Son of the Most High. Hamashiach Yahushai. That's the top angel of the Most High. Period. Send his angel. Get that in Hebrews 1 and 5 for me. We'll come back here. He sent his angel. Let me show you. Read.
Hebrews 1 and 5. For unto which of the angels said he at any time, Thou art my son?
Why Nebuchadnezzar, through the spirit of the Most High, because the Most High ruling the kingdom of men, said he's seen the Son of the Most High in the midst of that fire. Read that again.
Hebrews 1 and 5. For unto which of the angels said he at any time, Thou art my son?
What angel had the Most High ever said, Thou art my son? Read.
This day have I begotten thee.
This day have I begotten, the Most High begotten thee. Read.
And again, I will be to him a father.
Most High said this to any angel. I'm going to be your father. Read.
And he shall be to me a son.
This angel, whatever one you want to name, y'all going to get out of the book of Enoch or wherever you want to go. Talking about the sons of the Most High came down and had sex with women. They ain't heard no woman any time said that an angel had sex with them. And more than that, impregnated them. That's some foolishness, man. So the Most High asking the question, what angel had the Most High ever said, I'm your father? And what angel had the Most High ever said, I'm your son? I mean, you're my son. So like, read.
Verse 6. And again, when he bringeth in the first begotten into the world.
The first begotten to the world is Hamashiach Yahushua. What?
He said, and let all the angels of the Most High worship him.
So let all the angels of the Most High worship Hamashiach Yahushua. Come on, it can't get no clearer than this. The Most High opened up Nebuchadnezzar's eyes to see that was Hamashiach Yahushua, the Son of the Most High, who is an angel of the Most High. He said all the angels worship Hamashiach Yahushua, who is the top angel of the Most High, the only begotten Son. That's why y'all go to John 3:16 without any understanding. For the Most High so loved the world of Israel that he gave his only begotten Son. That's what he said right here. So what angel? Well, yeah, I know y'all like that, but y'all don't have an understanding of it. That's their doctrine, right? Yeah, come here. You look at it, we want to see if it's right or wrong. We're not anti-Mashiach. We're for him. That's a lie. If that's your power, then you're going to die with that power which on your mind straight up. Read on. Read that.
Hebrews 1 and 7. And of the angels he said, who maketh his angels spirits and his ministers a flame of fire. But unto the Son he said, Thy throne, O God, is forever and ever.
The Most High told him, his throne is forever and ever. Read.
A scepter of righteousness is the scepter of thy kingdom.
That's powers and authorities, the scepter of his kingdom. Read.
Thou hast loved righteousness.
Thou love to keep the laws and the commandments of the Most High. Hamashiach Yahushua. Read.
And hated iniquity.
Hate those that do not follow the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High. You hate iniquity. Read.
Therefore, the Most High, even thy power, have anointed thee with the oil of gladness above thy fellows.
Most High anointed Mashak above all the angels, right?
And thou, O Most High, in the beginning has laid the foundation of the earth, and the heavens are the works of thine hand.
So the Most High laid the foundation of the earth, and the heavens are the work of his hands. Who he used to do it? Ephesians 3:9. Who the Most High used to make this world? The foundation of the world and everything. Listen to what it says. Clearly.
Ephesians 3:9. And to make all men see what is the fellowship of the mystery.
That's a secret. Most people don't even have a clue of what this is about. Read.
Which from the beginning of the world,
Read.
have been hid in the Most High,
Been hid in the Most High, read.
who created all things by Mashiach Yahushai.
The Most High made all things, created all things by Hamashiach Yahushua, yo. As the top angel of the Most High. We just read about it. Even Nebuchadnezzar seen him in the fiery furnace. He's saying 4 men instead of 3. He knew they threw Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in the fire, heated it up 7 times hotter than it's supposed to be. And the Mashiach Yahushua, the Son of the Most High, he seen them in that fire. They didn't have a smell of smoke on them. Less more burns. Come on. They walking around in the fire. That's the miracle that he brought forth. That's why I say, y'all know the Most High. That's what I'm talking about. Or you should have something you can say that he exists in your life. Some miracle that he done, like waking your butt up this morning. Some people didn't wake up this morning. Think about that. That's real minor. The things that he do. You know, you're able to walk. Some people can't walk. You're able to talk. Some people can't talk. You're able to see. Some people can't see. And they lost their sight today. They lost their speech today. They lost being able to walk. They got to be in a wheelchair forever today. Y'all don't appreciate the Most High. He allow you to even walk around here to even look and see whatever you see and understand whatever you understand. Whatever. Read.
Daniel 3:28. Then Nebuchadnezzar spake and said, Blessed be the Most High power of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, who have sent his angel.
Who have sent who?
His angel.
Angel, who is the Son of the Most High, to be acknowledged was a Mashiach Yahushua. Read.
And delivered his servants that trusted in him.
Delivered his servants who are the Israelites, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, that trusted in him. That's why we got to trust in the Most High. Remember? Those that trust in the Most High to understand his truth, his laws, statutes, commandments. They that are faithful in love to abide with him. You that want to keep his laws, statutes, commandments, his rules and regulations, you're going to abide with him. If you don't, you're going to perish. Simple as that. What's wrong with doing what's right? What's wrong with being righteous? Tell me what's wrong with being righteous. You wicked people, whoever you are, come forth and show me it's better to be evil than righteous. But we trying to show everybody how to be righteous. What's wrong with that? Huh? Why you have a problem with that? What's wrong with doing what the Most High say we're supposed to do? You gonna do it, or you gonna perish. Straight up. You gonna do what he say do, or you gonna perish. Y'all don't see how the Most High just made them floods come in Texas? That's the Most High. You ain't see how the Most High just made the floods come in New York and New Jersey and Albuquerque? I was at the radio stopped yesterday saying, hey, it's a devastating flood could be in LA area. Come on, man, they know it's coming. Y'all heard of HARP in Alaska? You heard of that HARP machine they have in Alaska? But they can control the weather now. Don't get it twisted. That's all in fun for them. For y'all people. I mean, y'all control it. We ain't controlling nothing. They got HARP in Alaska. Look it up. HAARP. They control the weather. Most High what? But they can't control the Most High. Get Isaiah 29:6. They might want to do something. Most High say, okay, you can do it. Or the Most High say, you can't do it. But understand this. And whatever he done on this earth, y'all have not been judged. That's real scary right there. Yeah, fire some incense. Whatever you do on this earth, y'all have not been judged. Understand this, understand this. What did the Most High say?
Isaiah 29:6. Thou shalt be visited of the most high power of hosts.
Hear that? Most High power, army of angels, right?
With thunder.
What?
With thunder.
Now y'all gonna tell me the thunder is not the Most High. That's his voice. You know? Man, I've heard thunder so loud. People, y'all know if y'all from back east, or down south, you pull over to the side to be so loud. Shaking the car. You say you're gonna be good. That's the Most High. Speaking through thunder. Really?
And with earthquake.
And with what?
And with earthquake.
And with earthquakes. Y'all know California due for a big one. They always talk about California gonna fall off into the Pacific Ocean. That's from the Most High. So you're gonna be visiting the Most High with thunder and earthquakes. Really?
And with great noise.
And with great noise. Great noise that they make. Really?
With storms.
Storms, I get the storms. Come on, man. It rained. The Most High had water elevate to 26 feet. Oh, man. 26 feet. 26 feet within an hour.
As we come on, but say when you just turn this off and turn it back on again.
Do where you at, though.
Isaiah 29:6. Thou shalt be visited of the most high power of hosts with thunder and with earthquake and great noise, with storm and tempest, and the flame of devouring fire.
We're going to be visited. He said you're going to be visited. With what?
Thou shalt be visited of the most high power of hosts with thunder and with earthquake and great noise, with storm and tempest.
Storms and tempests. Like you see the storms happening right now, man. Storms and tempests. Really? That's fire.
And the flame of devouring fire.
The flame of devouring fire, man. That's what the Most High said he bring on this earth, man. That's the Most High, but nobody give him credit for nothing. Who says the Most High? You turn on your news, nobody ever, that's why I say the Most High say he going to this place and we acknowledge our offense. And y'all offended him by not giving him the glory of what he's bringing on this earth. He said you can be visited of the Most High, but y'all don't know anything about that because y'all think it's Mother Nature. Y'all call him El Nino. Y'all call him little boy. Y'all call him La Nina, little girl. Whatever. Global warming. That's the Most High, man. Understand, overstand this. Go back to Daniel 3:28. And you being visited. Every year, don't California burn up? Every year they got fires in California, every single year. Hey, y'all got a minute for the word? Read this. He look like Methuselah. He look just like Methuselah. You know what I'm talking about? He look like Methuselah. Wow. Methuselah, you got a quid over here, bro. Read this.
Daniel 3:28. Then Nebuchadnezzar spake and said, Blessed be the most high power of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, who have sent his angel and delivered his servants that trusted in him, and have changed the king's word and yielded their bodies, that they might not serve nor worship any god except their own power.
Right, man. And that's what we feel. We ain't bound on to nothing but the most high power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Ain't nothing you can see to say you're going to follow or look at. Y'all got that cross on you. That's crossing you out, man. That's the devil's sign. Come on. He was hung on a tree. Who get hung on trees, brother, sister? Who is that they hang on trees? Us. They just hung a brother on a tree. They found a brother, what was that, some city? Come on, not too long ago. Not even 3 weeks ago. They hang us on trees. Still, to this day. He was hung on a tree. 4 people a week ago. See? You know what was that? Alabama? See? They still hanging us. Y'all still hanging us, man. I'll tell you what. Since we're so racist, let's do a census. For everyone I can say that was put to death unjustly, y'all show me where we killed one of y'all unjustly. Who can do that math for me? Huh? Hey, brother, if you look at, because I remember growing up in the Jet magazine, they had a brother hanging from a tree every month. Every month in the Jet magazine. Just go back and look in the 60s, 70s. At least all throughout the 60s. Then they had the civil rights. That's why the civil rights movement. Come on, man. They was killing us like nothing, man. We got the pictures up here to show you what y'all did. We got somebody hanging on the tree, right? You better look. We got somebody hanging on the tree. I know. You better understand. Men, women, children, who don't matter. Look at Indiana. Y'all got called the hangman tree in Indiana. Y'all so racist and prejudice. Here it is. You got it? See, look. Let me see it. See? Look, you got your little kids all around you too. Y'all celebrating. Look. Here it is right here. This could be my cousin. Yep. Y'all got a story in my family about what y'all did, man. Well, our names were changed. A lot of us had to change our names, man, behind what y'all did. And we retaliated. Yeah. We didn't just go down like this. You know, understand this. They don't tell the real story. That's why you see them all together, right? Let me show it to you. Y'all see them all together, right? All together. Look, they got one of us hanging on a tree. What they did to Messiah outside, they hung him on a tree. He ain't on no cross. Get that up. Acts 5 and 30. This is on it. Take that down, huh? Take that down. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, take it. Take this. That's what I'm going to do. Oh. Take the preachers on the tree. Hey, then take that to this. All right. That's pretty hot. What you see? Read this. The symbol of my shadow is hung on a cross or a tree. Let's find out.
This is the book of Acts, chapter 5 and 30. The power of our fathers raised up Mashiach Yahushai, whom ye slew and hanged on a tree.
Hung him where?
On a tree.
Why they say he was hung on the cross? See, y'all liars. Y'all been lied to. He was hung on what?
On a tree.
Hung on a tree. Read.
Him have the Most High exalted with his right hand to be a prince and a savior, for to give repentance to Israel.
Give repentance to Israel, to the Israelites. Read.
And forgiveness of sins.
And forgiveness of sins, man. All right. To us, man, because Psalms 147, 19 and 20. We the ones need to be forgiven for sins because who is the law, statute, commandments given to? Everybody? No.
Psalms 147:19. He showeth his word unto Jacob.
Show his word unto Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel. Read.
His statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
Statutes and the judgments unto the Israelites, the 12 tribes of Israel, who is Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. 12 nations that make up one nation. We the 12 tribes of Israel. He showed his word unto Jacob, his statutes and the judgment unto Israel. Read.
He have not dealt so with any nation.
He have not dealt so with any other nation besides the nation of Israel, the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
And as for his judgment,
No matter what you see happen on this earth, you see earthquakes, you see fire, tornadoes, hurricanes, tidal waves. As for his judgments of the Most High, read.
they have not known them.
You ain't even known them. What are you going to bring on this earth, man? Beyond what you see happening on this earth right now. Think about it. It's going to be something, man, vicious. Eat the nation of the Most High. He say, you have not known the judgment of the Most High. Come on, man. He wiped out Palisades, didn't he? He fired. He wiped out Altadena. A lot of places, man, he just wiped them out. Hurricane is, I bet you hurricane, this hurricane season, I bet you, I don't even know. I bet you hurricane on its way to Florida. What you bet? And you know those hurricanes take the same passage from West Africa on the slave trade. From West Africa to the Caribbean islands, all the way over here to Florida. Take that same path every year. Like right now, it's going to be fire season, right? Malibu going to burn up. You know, places here in California going to burn up every year. Every year. Don't it catch on fire? Some places catch on fire. That's from the Most High. He say going to be visited with devouring fire, earthquakes. Come on. This place going to shake, man. Down reach about California going to fall off into the Pacific Ocean. It ain't happening until the Most High have his mission completed here. It ain't complete yet. But when he feel it's completed, bam, you forget it. This place finished. Archaeologists know, man. But one thing y'all better understand, that Titanic plate goes all the way across America. Y'all talking about California this and California that. They had earthquakes in New York. All the people ran out of the building. They wasn't working up in the building. They ran up out of the buildings into the street. Had earthquakes in Ohio, earthquakes down south, earthquakes everywhere. What about say about earthquakes? Get that in Matthew 24, man. Y'all better understand. Y'all talking about California. You better be concerned about keeping yourself right with the Most High. So when it do shake, you ain't shaking up out of here. He opened up the ground and suck people in and close it back up. Earthquake gonna just open up. If people fall in there, he's gonna close it back up. That happened in my hometown, man. The earth opened up, the cars went into the, you can hear the people hollering, ah! And the Most High closed the earth back up on them. That's real. That's what we talking about. Show me miracles happen in your life, man. That's the Most High we talking about, brother. You understand? That's our power. He only know us. I can prove it. Here go a Bible, come and show me what you know. Where that little kid that's talking about he know the Most High. Where you at? Where he go?
Kid,
Huh?
He's a kid.
Yeah, a kid. Yeah, he is a kid. You know? What do you do?
Matthew 24:7. For nation shall rise against nation.
Nation gonna rise against nation in these last days, like you see right now. Ain't gonna be no peace on earth. Ain't no peace to the wicked, the Most High said. Ain't gonna be no peace on this earth. until the Mashiach will say, come back and judge and make war and sit down all these kingdoms on the earth as it is written. Period. That's when it's going to be peace on this earth. In a righteous kingdom. What's wrong with being righteous? That's what I want to know. What's wrong with being right with the Most High? You got to be evil as ever to not want to be right with Him. You know, and then y'all, what do y'all be hollering whenever the disasters happen? What's the 3 words they be hollering, man? Oh my God! Right? That's what y'all be screaming all the time. Look at, I bet you some disaster happened today. They're gonna be on TV doing what? You gonna hear them on the news. Oh my God! Oh my God! But you ain't calling on them before that. What are you doing now? Huh?
And they're gonna be on YouTube in the comment section.
They're gonna be what?
I said, and they're gonna be on YouTube in the comment section talking about I'll pray for you. You know, I'll send prayers up to Jesus too.
Right? All the time, man. But what about before it happened? Huh?
That's all that. Got that so true. Got that so true. That was still recording.
All right. Let's continue. So He gonna bring earthquakes on this earth, man. Let's read that again.
Matthew 24:7. For nation shall rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there shall be famines and pestilences and earthquakes in diverse places.
The earthquakes in diverse places, different places. That's what He's talking about. Letting us know to expect this in the future. We know earthquakes coming on this place in different places right now. You turn on your TV, on the news, on internet, social media, you see earthquakes everywhere, man. Right? Earthquakes in diverse places. Ready?
All these are the beginning of sorrows.
All these are the beginning of sorrows. Read.
Then shall they deliver you up to be afflicted, and shall kill you, and you shall be hated of all nations for my name's sake.
We're gonna be hated for by all nations for his name's sake. So give me a Wisdom of Solomon 2, man. I'm gonna take you to where you so-called Edomites and all other nations that hate us for Hamashiach Abishai's name's sake, show you your spirit. And all those that don't know, you're gonna know just how they're gonna do in that affliction. But we're trying to get you to not have to deal with the affliction. Tell you what they're gonna do, right?
Wisdom of Solomon 2 and 1. For the unrighteous said, reasoning with themselves.
The unrighteous, y'all the unrighteous, they don't want to be righteous, don't want to come back to the Most High's law, statutes, commandments, that makes you unrighteous. The unrighteous says what?
Reasoning with themselves, but not aright.
Not aright. They reason with themselves, having councils, summits, United Nations, and everybody else that's joined together to get ready to fight Hamashiach Yahushua. But they reason with themselves when they say not aright. That's why he said you gotta be righteous, because they're gonna still be evil. Read.
Our life is short and tedious.
They say our life is short and tedious. Read.
And in the death of a man, there is no remedy.
They can't prevent death. In other words, read.
Neither was there any man known to have returned from the grave.
They don't believe that Mashiach Yahushua rose on the third day. How about that? They got you in some fantasy land, believing the so-called white man gonna come back and save you. He said they don't believe no man ever returned from the grave, right? He rose on the third day, walked the earth for 40 days, and ascended to the right-hand side of the Most High, because he is the son of the Most High, the top angel of the Most High, that's coming back to judge and make war and set righteousness on this earth, right?
For we are born at all adventure.
They born to have fun in all adventure. You know, great hunters out there doing all kind of madness right now, right?
And we shall be hereafter as though we had never been.
This your mindset. This their mindset. We're going to be hereafter as we had not been. That's real. That's real talk. To show you that. You know, they're going to be just like they had not been, like they didn't exist at all. Go to Job 18:4. Job 20:4. Salakia. Read that.
Job 20:4. Knowest thou not this of old, since man was placed upon the earth?
This of old, since man been placed on the earth. What is that?
That the triumphing of the wicked is short.
The triumphing of the wicked is short, man. Y'all got a short period of time to be ruling. That's why the Most High took you out of existence. Think about it. Y'all was ruling the Roman Empire, you know, from the Greek Empire to the Roman Empire. The Most High cut y'all time short. Ran y'all to the Caucasus Mountains in 193 AD. Approximately y'all came out as a nation in 1453 and took over as a Renaissance period from 1492 to now. Read. Triumphing of the wicked is short. Read.
And the joy of the hypocrite, but for a moment.
Oh, y'all hypocrites. You ain't got no reason to even talk about this Bible. The joy of the hypocrite is just for a moment in the eyes of the Most High. Read.
Though his excellency mount up to the heaven.
Y'all got the space station up in the heavens. Y'all got jets. Y'all got satellites. Y'all got all the things going up into the heavens. Read.
And his head reach unto the clouds.
Your head reaches to the clouds. Read.
Yet he shall perish forever like his own dung.
You gonna perish forever like your own doo-doo. That's what he said. Dung is doo-doo. He said you're gonna perish forever like your own doo-doo. That's what the Most High said. Read.
They which have seen him shall say, where is he?
They have seen him gonna say, where is he? Where he go? Where is he at? What did he say?
They which have seen him shall say, where is he?
They have seen him gonna say, where is he? Where is he? Read.
He shall fly away as a dream.
You're gonna fly away as a dream, man. You know, you have a dream. Sometimes you don't remember your dream. You're gonna fly away as a dream, read.
It shall not be found.
Shall not be found, read.
Yeah, he shall be chased away as a vision of the night.
They know this, man. He's gonna be chased away as a vision of the night. Come on.
The eye also which saw him shall see him no more.
All y'all that seeing him, he said, you looking at him, right? We look at him right now. What the Most High say?
The eye also which saw him shall see him no more.
So I said, the eye also that seen him ain't gonna see him no more. Read.
Neither shall his place any more behold him.
Neither shall his place behold him. Anyone, that's why the Most High said his eyes are upon the sinful kingdom. And he's gonna destroy him from off the face of the earth. Straight up. This place can't last forever. That's why I go back to Wisdom of Solomon 2. That's what they're gonna be saying. We got you right here. You want to know the past, the present, the future? It's all in the Bible. It's right here. We got you. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:2. For we are born at all adventure, and we shall be hereafter as though we had never been.
They're gonna be hereafter as though they had never been. And we just read it. The eye which have seen him shall see him no more again. He's gonna be as he never been. Read.
For the breath in our nostrils is as smoke. For the breath in our nostrils is as smoke.
Glad I wasn't sitting there. I'll be owning them. I wasn't sitting there, boy. Read this.
And a little spark in the moving of our heart. Verse 3. Which being extinguished, our body shall be turned into ashes.
So they're gonna perish, read.
And our spirit shall vanish as the soft air. And our name shall be forgotten in time.
Their name gonna be forgotten in time, man. It's gonna be like they had not been. Gonna be like their own dung, read.
And no man shall have our works in remembrance.
No man can remember the works of the wicked in remembrance, man. We ain't gonna remember this place or the things that we have gone through ever again, man. Their remembrance gonna be vanished away. Read.
And our life shall pass away as the trace of a cloud.
They know that their life gonna pass away as the trace of a cloud. Remember, there'll be no remembrance of them anymore, the Bible says. We just give you what the word says. Ain't no preacher gonna give you this. And we don't care if you like it or not. And we ain't here to win nobody over to us. We want to win you over to the Most High. Power, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And his word is true to make you free from the lies and the fantasy of this Hollywood that we in right now. Y'all up here looking at some dang on stars, some dang on pentagrams on the earth. Come on, man. That's vanity. You better be trying to find the Most High before you visit this place or visit you personally and turn your light off. Read.
And shall be dispersed as a mist that is driven away with the beams of the sun and overcome with the heat thereof. For our time is a very shadow that passes away.
They know that their time is a very shadow that what?
Passeth away.
Gonna pass away, man. As we gonna read. We can read anywhere. Even they know that their end is the same as what we're reading about. So I'm gonna show you what they said. Not only what we're saying. They know. The elite know this. You don't know it because y'all a bunch of robots and robot teams. Y'all ain't doing but following whatever they say. You don't know what you're supposed to know because y'all don't want to study. Y'all don't want to learn. You don't want to be taught by us. And that's the only way you're going to get this truth, man. You're going to teach your little brother, your little boy, the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High, the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws, so we can grow up and be a strong man, man, and not have all the damn diseases that we have amongst our people. Y'all might have diseases. Y'all eat pork, shrimp, crab, lobster, and all that stuff, man. Y'all don't eat it, but you got to teach your children the right moral laws. You know, I remember growing up, man. The neighbors could whip your butt. You get in trouble. Huh? And they call us crazy? What? Oh yeah, yeah, right. That's what they call us in Antioch. Christians, right? Being extremely stupid people, right? A person. Why? Because we're teaching the truth. It ain't what you're gonna get tomorrow in your pork chop eating preacher's church. Oh, so I ain't dealing with them. He ain't called them. Yet still they running. Like he calling them. He ain't called them. They're not bringing forth the understanding of this Bible. Let's see what the so-called white man and all you nations that's joined up to them. Our people too, man. Y'all gonna be right with them. Join in there. I can show you where we always join with them. Always. Bunch of Sambos. And you got those that of all nations are gonna be a remnant that's gonna hear what we're saying and learn what we're saying and go into the kingdom. Not with us, but they're gonna go into the kingdom. There's a different position. Like we got a different position in this kingdom, don't we? Everybody gonna have a position in our kingdom, just like it's written. No more, no less. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 2 and 5. For our time is a very shadow that passes away, and after our end there is no returning.
After our end. So they say their time is like a very shadow that passes away. Is that what y'all gonna say? Y'all know the future, what you gonna say? No, you don't know. You don't have a clue. I'm showing you what the future, what you so-called white people gonna say. The white man, what's what you gonna say right here from the Bible? How about that? Do what you gonna say. Want to hear what you gonna say? Do what y'all gonna say. Look what he's saying. Read.
For it is fast sealed, so that no man cometh again.
It's fast sealed and no man cometh again. Y'all don't know about anything about regeneration and reincarnation. Y'all don't believe in that. Read.
Verse 6. Come on, therefore, let us enjoy the good things that are present.
While y'all enjoying the good things that are present. Hollywood. Come on, therefore, let us enjoy the good things that are present, because there ain't gonna be no more. You already know that. Read.
And let us speedily use the creatures like as in youth.
Let us speedily use the creatures like as in youth, like they did in the beginning, in hating us and doing the things that they done to us. Jacob's trouble, right? Read.
Verse 7. Let us fill ourselves with costly wine and ointments, and let no flower of the spring pass by us.
Let us fill ourselves with costly wine and deck themselves out with all kind of ornaments. Let us enjoy the time that we have now. That's what y'all gonna say. Read.
Verse 8. Let us crown ourselves with rosebuds before they be withered. Let none of us go without his part of our voluptuousness.
Let us not depart. Let us enjoy our voluptuously. Everything we got a lot of. Why? I mean, y'all got y'all picture on the money. Come on. They make sure that the so-called white man make more money than everybody else. I mean, look about the entertainment industry. $100 million to make a movie, right? Look how much money they paying the actors. You think the ones that's producing that movie, how much money they have? The ones that own the sports teams, they can. I think they can pay Booker $72 million for 1 year. 2 years, he gonna get almost $150 million. So if the owner of Phoenix Suns could give him $150 million, how much is he making? That's just one player. Got all the other players they got to pay. They're making plenty, bunch of money, man. That's why they say what?
Wisdom of Solomon 2 and 9. Let none of us go without his part of our voluptuousness.
Voluptuousness, man. Let us enjoy our voluptuousness. Living large, man. You better enjoy it. That's what he's saying, Reed. That's what y'all saying, hey? Reed?
Let us leave tokens of our joyfulness in every place.
Let us leave tokens of our joyfulness in every place. Reed?
For this is our portion.
This is your portion. Remember, Esau is the end of the world. This is your portion. right? That's why you're the superpower of earth right now. Because we broke the laws of the Most High. And he told us he's going to put over us the worst of the heathen and the most wicked in all the world into an unjust king. That's what we under, right?
And our lot is this. Let us oppress the poor righteous man.
Here we go. Here we go, Jacob's trouble. Y'all want to continue to do how you talking about all praises? So we saying repent and keep the commandments of the Most High. Y'all want to keep on putting APTTMH. Don't want to give the Most High the glory. You can't say all praises to the Most High. You don't want to give him the glory. Hey, can you say all praise to the Most High? That's right. All praise to the Most High, man. That's right. No man gonna steal his glory. But what do you think about people just saying all praises? They don't even say all praise to the Most High. All praises.
Well, they must praise the Most High.
That's right.
Also, he said, there's no God after me. There's no God besides me. There won't be no God after me.
That's right. But you gotta say all praises to the Most High. That's all I want to hear. But they saying all praises. That's right. Shalom. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:10. Let us oppress the poor righteous man.
See that? Let us oppress who?
The poor righteous man.
Poor righteous man. They're coming after you. Look. Get Revelations 12 and 9. Understand this, y'all. Let us oppress the poor righteous man. Not the wicked man, not y'all that's wicked of our people. He said, let us oppress the poor righteous man. Y'all got a minute to come and listen to the word? Any of you? Read.
This is the book of Revelation 12 and 9. And the great dragon was cast out, that old serpent called the devil and Satan, which deceiveth the whole world. He was cast out into the earth, and his angels were cast out with him.
Verse 17.
Revelations 12:17.
He's rolling around the earth. He's going up and down, to and fro in the earth, like that cross y'all be wearing on your neck. That's a symbol of Satan. That's what he said. Most I said, where you been, Satan? He say, going up and down, to and fro in the earth. That's crossing you out, but you don't realize it. That's an idol. That's a sign of idolatry. So he's on this earth, roaming around saying, we will devour. Who are you looking to devour? Since he said, hey, let's go what? Let's go get the poor righteous man, not the poor unrighteous man, but the poor righteous man. So let's see what the devil gonna do. Let's read about it.
Revelations 12:17. And the dragon was wroth with the woman.
Dragon is the devil. The dragon is the serpent. The dragon is Satan. The dragon is the beast. And the dragon is Esau. The dragon is the Edomites. Because what color is the dragon? Let's find out. Y'all remember what color Esau was, right? Huh? Let's find out what color the dragon is. Then you'll know. Well, we showed you that Esau was red. So you got perfect timing. Perfect timing. See? We showed you that Esau and Jacob, when Esau came out red all over like a hairy garment, right? Most High, I mean, he's the ultimate guy, Quabba. Let's read about him. Read. What color is the dragon? The serpent, the devil, Satan, Esau. Let's find out. Read.
Revelations 12:3. And there appeared another wonder in heaven.
Another wonder in heaven, right here on this earth. What did he say?
And behold, a great red dragon.
A great what?
A great red dragon.
Great red dragon. So what color is the dragon? Red. What color is Esau? Red. So go back to verse 9. Now we know the dragon is what color? Red. Let's find out.
Revelations 12:9. And the great dragon was cast out.
What color is the dragon? Red. Okay, read.
That old serpent.
What color is the serpent? Red. Okay.
Called the devil.
What color is the devil? Red. Read.
And Satan.
And Satan. What color is Satan? Red. What color is Esau? Red. What color are the Edomites? Red. Okay, read.
which deceiveth the whole world.
What?
Which deceiveth the whole world.
Lie to the whole world. Highlight to the whole world. Give me that. Revelation 18:23. Deceiving the whole world. How you deceive the whole world? Y'all gotta understand this, man. This is real important. You know, read this.
Revelations 18:23. For by thy sorcery,
Are they what?
for by thy sorceries were all nations deceived.
By thy sorceries, by your witchcrafts, dealing with Satan. That's why y'all represent Satan. Y'all represent the devil. Y'all represent the serpent. You represent the dragon, and you represent yourself as Esau, red and hairy all over like a hairy garment, as it is written. He couldn't put it in there and say what it is that's real, but in the last days, we got to bring it forth, man. So you understand the truth. Everybody got to know the truth. The truth gonna make you free. Free your mind up from all the lies y'all done taught, and all the lies that you don't believe in, and all the lies that you've been following until this day. To bring you out of darkness. I say gross darkness, gross ignorance, not knowing. Read. So remember they said, let us what? Oppress the poor righteous man, right? That's what they're gonna do. Y'all gonna still deal with offending the Most High. And you think the Most High ain't gonna send his read this out. Revelations 12 and 17. Because he's coming down on a certain people, and a certain group of people. Remember they said, let us oppress who? The poor righteous man, right? So let's look at this. Read.
Revelations 12:17. And the dragon was wroth with the woman.
The dragon gonna be wroth with the woman. Who the woman? Jeremiah 6 and 2. The dragon gonna be wroth with the woman. Right? I mean, the Most High, that's why it's in parables. That's why it's written so you wouldn't understand it. Or if you did, we wouldn't have the Bible. Put it like that. That's why y'all better get what you can get right now. While the getting is good, because once this go out, things gonna start changing up. You ain't gonna be able to hear this word. You're gonna be like, wish you did. Read this.
Jeremiah 6 and 2.
Who this woman?
I have likened the daughter of Zion to a comely and delicate woman.
To a what?
To a comely and delicate woman.
Comely and delicate woman, man. Talking about the daughter of Zion. We are the daughter of Zion. Who is Zion? Who is Zion? Let's find out. Read that. I think it's Jeremiah 51. You got it.
Isaiah 51:16.
That's right. Bad armor bearer. That's right. Did it, brother.
And I've put my words in thy mouth, and I've covered thee in the shadow of my hand, that I may plant the heavens and lay the foundations of the earth, and say unto Zion.
To Zion, what? Remember he said he's likened the daughter of Zion to a delicate and comely woman symbolically, right? Who is Zion? Read.
Thou art my people.
Who?
My people.
My people. Who's my people? Matthew 2 and 6. Zion, thou art my people. Because y'all, a lot of y'all might think y'all the Most High's people. You ain't the Most High people unless you are my people, who the Most High say is his people. Who is his people? My people is who?
Matthew 2 and 6. And thou, Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, are not the least among the princes of Judah. For out of thee shall come a governor that shall rule my people, Israel.
Here it is. Zion is the Most High's people, who is my people, Israel, the 12 tribes of Israel. And let's go back to Revelation 12 and 17. Yeah. Let's read this.
Revelations 12:17. And the dragon was wroth with the woman.
The dragon, the devil, Satan, Esau, the beast, the devil, Satan, serpent, gonna be wrath, will come with wrath, indignation, fury against the Israelites. But a certain ones of the Israelites. Not everyone, but a certain ones of the Israelites. This devil gonna come against. Really?
It says, and the dragon was wroth with the woman and went to make war with the remnant of her seed.
Who?
With the remnant of her seed.
The remnant of her seed. The remnant of her seed. Not every last Israelite, but the remnant of her seed. Really? Which do what?
Which keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of Mashiach Yahweh.
That keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of a Mashiach Yahushua. Who is it that keep the commandments of the Most High? Y'all churches teaching y'all to keep the commandments of the Most High? Or that's the laws of the Most High? Or they telling you that you're not under the law? They already got y'all. They're concerned about y'all. They're concerned about we, the Hebrew Israelites, that are keeping the commandments of the Most High and have a true testimony of a Mashiach Yahushua through the volume of the book. Not just when he came in the flesh to die for the sins of the 12 tribes of Israel, but he's in Genesis 1 and 1, all the way through. Believe this. Get John 1 and 1. We already read Ephesians 3 and 9, where the most here the mystery of the Most High that's been hidden in the Most High, the secret that's been hidden in the Most High, who created all things by a Mashiach Yahushua, the top angel of the Most High, the only begotten Son of the Most High, that he said. He made him, and he allowed him to make everything else. Read this.
John 1 and 1. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with the Most High, and the Word was Mashiach Yahushua.
The Word was a Mashiach Yahushua. Where in the beginning? He was there before he made the worlds. That's why I give St. John 17 and 5. He was there before he made the worlds. That he is the glory of the Most High. That's why when he prayed when he was here in the flesh, what did he say? Read verse 1. Because a lot of y'all talk about the Most High and the Mashiach Yahushua, the same entity. Let's see who is he praying to? Let's see if he's praying to himself. Read.
John 17 and 1. These words spake Mashiach Yahushua and lifted up his eyes to heaven and said, Father.
Wait a minute. How come he lift up his eyes to heaven and say, me? Myself. I. No, he said, who? Father. Just like he told us how to pray in Matthew 6 and 9. Our Father. His Father. Our Father. That's the 12 tribes of Israel. Remember we told you earlier, Amos 3, 1 and 2. You only have I known of all the families of the earth. Therefore, you're going to punish us for our iniquity. But what we've done wrong. Because we're the only people that he's dealing with. Read.
He said, Father, the hour is come. Glorify thy Son, that thy Son also may glorify thee.
Glorify his Son. Why are you asking the Most High to glorify his Son if he is the Most High? Make that make sense. That's why I call y'all Christian insanity. Think about it. He praying to himself. What do you need to pray for in the first place? If he the Most High. Think about it. I mean, that's why I call y'all insane, man. And that's what y'all call us. Like somebody did, roll by, did they do this? Your guy, they did like this far as us, right? And it was just true. They did like this. Like, we crazy, right? Think about it now. That's why they call them Christians in Antioch. It was a demeaning, thing that they called us. Show me what Mashiach called himself a Christian. Paul called himself a Christian. No, man. We didn't do that. We call ourselves Israelites. We call ourselves Israelites today. Read.
John 17.
Yeah, John 17 and 5.
John 17 and 5. And now, O Father, glorify thou me with thy own self, with the glory which I had with thee before the world was.
He had glory with the Most High. You want that glory that he had with the Most High before the world was, man. Before there was any world, the Mashiach Yahushua, he asking for that glory that he had with the Most High before the world was. Read.
I have manifested thy name unto the men which thou gavest me out of the world.
We manifest the Most High's name amongst ourselves. The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob being the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Every day, every way, any way you think of them. in all ways and stop offending him. Calling him Lord. In your prayer, calling him Zeus last name, Amen. Look it up. I don't think we read that. Get that out. I don't think we read Zeus. We didn't get a chance to read that. I know you had brought it up, but we didn't get a chance to finish that. Let's read that. So you know, when y'all calling on Amen at the end of your prayer, you calling on this idol, the so-called white man's idol and the Egyptian idol. Choose either one. Let's read about it.
It says, in the Ptolemaic period, Alexander the Great tried to mold Persian, Egyptian, and Greek religions into one new religion by blending Zeus with Amenra.
By blending Zeus with Amenra, right? Y'all check it out. Because Amenra is the Egyptian top deity, right? So Alexander the Greek blended Zeus with Amenra. That's the Egyptian top idol. And that's what y'all say at your end of your prayers. Listen what it says further. Ready?
To make the god Zeus Amen.
Ain't get no clearer than that. Spell it again.
Zeus Amen.
Think about it. Most people don't know. That's the spirit of the Most High that revealed it to me. Zeus has a last name. What is his last name? Give it to me again.
Amen.
What's before that?
Zeus Amen.
There it is, man. That's who you calling on when you say Amen at the end of your prayer. And the reason why we spelling it because of Exodus 23 and 13. Read that.
Exodus 23 and 13. And in all things that I have said unto you, be circumspect.
You gotta be cautious, man. That's what we giving you warning. Read.
And make no mention of the name of other gods.
Make no mention of the name of what?
Other gods.
So Amen is the name of another God. Zeus. Going all the way back to Amenra. That's who y'all calling on. When you done pray to the Most High, and at the end of your prayer, you saying Amen. Most High said, don't call on no other name of these gods or these other nations, man. Amen is the last name of Zeus. And Alexander the Greek freak combined Zeus with Amenra. Took the RA off of it and came up with Amen. So when you say Amen at your prayer, you saying, oh, thank you, Most High, all throughout your prayer, this, that, or third, whatever name you call it. In the end, you say Zeus. That's who you calling on. Like when you say Lord, you calling on Baal. But y'all don't want to accept it, huh? That's what Moses said. I'm going to my place until we acknowledge our offense, man. That's offensive to the Most High, man. Now that you know and hear it, do your research. And you'll see that this is the truth. And the spirit of the Most High is bringing in these last days. But you better understand, all you that go against it, you're going to be visited of the Most High. I'm telling you, he said, in our affliction, we're going to seek him early, man. How much affliction you got to go through before you realize, oh, some of you ain't been afflicted enough, I guess. Oh, you been afflicted when the Most High is favorable thing to fall in the hands of living power. That's why, go back to Wisdom of Solomon 2. They're going to say, let us oppress who? Let's find out who they're going to oppress. In your affliction, you're going to seek him early. Remember the Most High told us that, right? So they're going to use the wicked to do it, the evil to do it, that he made for the time of evil. But y'all don't know anything about that, because y'all think everybody's about love. They ain't no loving us. Who love us? Huh? Who really love us? You do? Who? A-D? Who is that? What did he say? Who? What did he say? Read up.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:10. Let us oppress the poor righteous man.
Let us oppress the poor righteous man. Remember what the devil gonna do? He'll come down on the remnant that do what? Keep the commandments of the Most High. So what makes you righteous? Deuteronomy 6:25. Let us oppress the poor righteous man. Right? So who is this poor righteous man? A man that is righteous. Hey, y'all, you can't take that down, Francis, on the back of the.
That's what I was doing. That's what William do.
Y'all read this. So what makes you righteous?
Deuteronomy 6:25. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments.
This is righteous if you observe to do all the commandments that the Most High wrote with his finger. They're going to oppress the poor righteous man. Remember, they're going to come down on the remnant that keep the commandments of the Most High and have a testimony over my Yahushua. Let us oppress the poor righteous man. So it makes you righteous. Read it again.
Deuteronomy 6:25. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before the Most High our power as he hath commanded us.
That makes you righteous, to keep the commandments of the Most High. To go back to Wisdom of Solomon 2. Y'all better hear what they say they're going to do. You think it's important to come back to the Most High? Huh? Dude.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:10. Let us oppress the poor righteous man.
Y'all understand? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. What about it? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, let us oppress the poor righteous man, right? The man that keep the commandments of the Most High. The remnant, he's saying. Y'all understand? Get Psalms 17 and 13. All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. All praise and glory to the Most High. Read this.
Psalms 17:13. Arise, O Most High.
Come over now, Yahweh. That's what David's saying. What did he say?
Disappoint him.
Disappoint him, Rick.
Cast him down.
Cast him down, Rick.
Deliver my soul from the wicked.
Deliver my soul from the wicked, Rick.
Which is thy sword.
Which is what?
Thy sword.
Thy what?
Thy sword.
Most High got a sword. That's a wicked man. It's his sword, man. We got to be delivered from the wicked man. Which is the Most High sword, man. You better understand. Proverbs 16 and 4. We ain't want to follow him until this day. You want to call him, not even call him. Y'all want to say all praises to who? I'm waiting. Give me an answer. Y'all know how to comment. All praises to who? Ain't nobody being sad. Ain't nothing being sad. It's all praises. Y'all better hear what I'm saying, man. You can't say you love the Most High. You can't say all praises to the Most High. Where y'all going? Y'all done went backwards. Beyond imagination. Got everybody saying it. Like y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of robots and robot tees, man. Y'all following that. Con? Come on, con. Don't follow that. Y'all gotta change that, man. You can't say you love the Most High. You gonna say all praises. You can't even say all praises to the Most High. Ain't that what David said? Isn't that what he said? He showed his word unto Jacob. This chastising judgment unto Israel. He have not dealt so with any of this. That's what judgment they have not found. They have not known him. What did he say in the end? Praise ye the Most High. Did he say all praises? Show me that in the Bible. Can you find that in the Bible? We can't find that in the Bible. We're looking. Where that's at in the Bible? Where that come from? Who created that? You can't say you love the Most High. Said all praises to who? All praises to your pentagrams on the ground, right? That's what y'all up here dealing with. Coming to Hollywood. Y'all praises to the pentagrams on the ground. Whichever one y'all see. You can't even say all praises to the Most High. Who out there can say all praises to the Most High? Anybody? Huh? No, y'all can't. Y'all dealing with idolatry. Hey, Everybody up here with folly, man, and folly land. Let's see what they're gonna do though. Y'all better wake up, man. See, this wicked man is the most high sword. He made him for the day of evil. Listen up to this.
Proverbs 16:4. The Most High have made all things for himself. Yeah, even the wicked for the day of evil.
Even the wicked for the day of evil. That's why he said, I'm going to my place. Till we acknowledge our offense and seek his face. Why we gotta seek his face? Because he turned his face away from us. Why? Because we forgot his commandments. We don't want to follow him. We want to say, we don't want to acknowledge him. Talking about some all praises. APTTMH, man, what is that about? Yeah, I'm in it again. I'm on it again. Because I love the Most High. And I know I represent him right now. And how y'all gonna do that? Make that make sense, man. Help me to understand. I need scriptures and precepts for all praises. I need scriptures and precepts for APTTMH. That's how we get to understand it, right? Through precepts, brothers, right? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Show me precepts for all praises. Show me precepts for APTTMH. And you know me, I'm humble. I'll say, hey, I made a mistake. It's right there. You can't say all praises to the Most High? Huh? Can y'all say all praise to the Most High? No, they said it right instantly. He heard it, he said it instantly. How come we can't say it? They appeared in it in folly land. Every time I ask somebody, our brothers and sisters, they saying it. How come we can't say it? Huh? Yeah, man, we watching it right now. You got them right. Now, you get them. You did. Yeah, man. They saying it. How come we can't say it? We're gonna be the chosen people of the Most High, man. Y'all better understand, man. Understanding is depart from evil. That's why he said in our picture we're gonna see him early. Can you say it? You just take a picture. Crazy. Let's go back to what they're gonna do. Wisdom of Solomon 2.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:10. Let us oppress the poor righteous man.
Let's oppress the poor righteous man. Not everybody, but the poor righteous man. Read.
Let us not spare the widow.
They're not gonna spare the widow. Women that have lost their husbands, husband have died. Do what they're gonna do. Y'all ready for this? Read.
Nor reverence the ancient gray hairs of the age.
They ain't gonna reverence the old men, old women. Read.
Let our strength be the law of justice.
Let us first be the law of justice. Read.
For that which is feeble is found to be nothing worth.
That which is feeble have been found to be nothing worth in their minds, in their ideas, in their schemes of wickedness and evil. So we ain't nothing. That's what they saying. Read.
Verse 12. Therefore, let us lie in wait for the righteous.
Let us lie in wait for who?
For the righteous.
For the righteous, man. Those that keep the commandments of the Most High and the laws of the Most High. Read.
Because he is not for our turn.
We are not for his turn. This is his turn. You know, you said it's his turn. The righteous is not for his turn, man. That's why the Most High told us in Revelation 18:4. We not for this turn right here. This wicked land, man. Wicked, evil people, man. We ain't for y'all turn. We for the righteous, those that will come back to the Most High's commandments. Ain't gonna love him and keep his commandments. Commandments are not grievous. Ain't gonna endure until the end. This ain't no club. This ain't no community. We ain't no group. Huh? Ain't no movement. Ain't none of that, man. We 12 tribes of Israel. 12 nations that make up one nation. Understand this. Until we acknowledge ourselves as a nation and stop calling ourselves organizations, communities, and all that stuff, man, we're gonna be in the same bottom of the barrel that we at, man. Talking about Kwame Yasharala. We're going to rise when we tell the Most High to rise. We stop offending him. Y'all ain't got the nerve. Y'all got the nerve to say all praises. Yeah, I'm going to run it into the ground, man. Hopefully it'll get into your brain. You realize, man, wait a minute, let me think. Shake you up some. Let me think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I doing this? Because you ain't nothing but a robot and robot T. That's what you are. You got to think, man. I want you to comment and tell me you ain't got to say all praises to the Most High. You got precept to back yourself up. I'm hearing it all the time. It's offensive to me. It's offensive to the Most High. I know it's offensive. The Most High is offensive to me. I'm just mortal man. APTTMH, man. You can't even say all praise to the Most High. And the thing about it, you done typed all these words, man. Paragraphs after paragraphs, and in the end you say all PTTMH. That's how insignificant you look at the Most High. Make it make sense, man. That's why they're going to be dealing with you. He said, we're going to come after remnant that do what? Keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of Mashiach Yahushua. Most High already told us, in our iniquity, we're going to seek him early. You can't get no more iniquity than just to disrespect him. You know you talking about him. Who know you talking about him? Huh? What's up, bro? All right. You know? Who know you talking about him? Huh? Hey, baby, let me ask you something. If I say all praises, huh? See, I'm saying you got a choice to choose whoever you want to choose, right? Right? But if I say all praise to the Most High, that's him, right? Straight up, right? So if I say all praises, you added something to it. But all praises, I just say all praises. What about the people that don't believe in him? Hmm? You know, what I'm saying is, can't they say all praises to their idol? All praises, that's all praises to an idol. Zeus, that's a Greek idol. You know what I mean? Or Baal, that's an idol. You know what I mean? Huh? That's still an idol. It's still an idol. And you got to get Psalms 96 and 5. This is what you got to understand. All the nations, gods are idols. They're not dealing with the Most High. That when you say what you said, the Most High is the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, right? No, he's just the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. This is what the other nations follow. Let's see.
This is Psalm 96 and 5. For all the gods of the nations are idols.
All the gods of these other nations outside of the 12 tribes of Israel are idols, right?
But the Most High made the heavens.
God made the heavens because they honor they worship the sun, the moon, the stars. They worship everything. You know what I mean? Most High made the heavens. That's why he said. That's why he told us in Jeremiah 10:22. He told us this, man, because this is what we have done. But we have followed the ways of the other nations and don't even know it because we don't know the Most High well enough. But just by him by himself, read this.
Jeremiah 10 and 1. Hear ye the word which the Most High speaketh unto you, O house of Israel.
House of Israel. That's who live in a house family. So he said, oh, family of Israel, right? We the Israelites. That's who we are. We the people of the book. He even said that in the Quran. You know what I mean? It's always the children of Israel. They the Most High chosen people. Read.
Verse 2. Thus saith the Most High.
The Most High said,
learn not the way of the heathen.
And don't learn the way of the heathen because all the gods of these heathen nations are what? Idols, right? Right, go ahead.
And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? But the Most High made the heavens. So he said, don't be dismayed at the signs of heaven. Why?
For the heathen are dismayed at them.
He's not dismayed at them. Like we had the song, remember the song, Swing Low, Sweet Chariot, coming for to carry me home. I looked over Jordan, what did I see? A band of angels coming for me. We wrote those songs, but we knew. It didn't say we looked over the Nile River that goes down to Africa. We looked over the Jordan because the Jordan River goes through Israel. You know, I got that up. That's mockery of us. Huh? Kind of gay?
Unless they believe. But fall up under them, but they all the same. You know what I'm saying? They all put the game on it. Sorry to say it like that. See, I know I'm a whole life.
Yeah. Let me show you something. Just what they did. This original one, right? That Michelangelo drew. Let me show you something. What you see in this picture. Look at it closely. A whole bunch of white men, right? But let me show you. But they're supposed to be the Last Supper, right? Supposed to be 12 disciples and the Mashiach Yahushua, right? But look, check it out. So what? This is Caesar Borgia. That's his name, Caesar Borgia. That's why you got him as a devil right here, right? This Caesar Borgia right here. That's him right there. That's him right there. Same image. That's him right there. That's him right here. Also, that's why they got some. Say all the nations being deceived by their witchcrafts, right? Think about it. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's the father sitting at the head of the table. Pope Alexander sits in Rome. Rodrigo Borgia. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. Here go his brother right here. Look at this, because you ain't never seen this before. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. That's his mother. Oh, right there. That's him right there. That's him right there. You see? Same image. That's his mother right here, Caesar Borgia's mother right here, and that's his sister Lucretia right there. There's only 5 people in this picture. You know they had this in the churches, in your mama's house, your grandmama's house, all throughout the our life, right?
That's under a spell.
Yeah, that's what the spell is. That's what it tells you. Let me.
ELL is all a spell. They don't get it.
But let me show that out. Show her that. She said they put us under a spell. Let's show you. Let's show you what the Bible says.
Everything's a spell.
Revelation 18:23. You're right. Listen at this. Hey, listen. That's right. I know. Listen at this.
Revelations 18:23. For by thy sorceries were all nations deceived.
By their witchcrafts. Witchcrafts were all nations deceived, man. Spells, yep.
You create spells when if you don't know how to speak properly, you create spells for yourself. So if
you said if you don't know how, I'm gonna have to go to the mic. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Go ahead.
A lot of people don't speak spells on like when they say good morning. Slave master used to beat the slaves and then wake up the next morning and go to the hut wherever he
or to rape them by that night.
And then ask them how they got their morning. Did you have a good morning? But the morning was even how he warned already.
Morning, right? Good morning. Crying. Yeah. Present. Yeah. Right. Right. You see? Right.
I'm trying to teach women how to appreciate themselves as a celibate woman because I chose to be celibate. I chose to be out because I know I'm a 144 free. So, I'm in my awakening. Not even awakening.
Yeah. That's right. It's all about that. It's all about coming back to who we are, man, as a people. Right. So that's right. That's why we looking at what they're saying. We got what they're gonna say and what they're gonna do. They about to Wisdom of Solomon too. Listen to what they're saying. They're gonna oppress who? Listen to what they said they're gonna do.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:10. Let us oppress the poor righteous man.
Let us oppress the poor righteous man. Right? That's us. Read.
Let us not spare the widow.
Ain't gonna spare the widow. Got some women that their husband and died. Read.
Nor reverence the ancient gray hairs of
nor reverence the old men or women, read,
of the age. Let our strength be the law of justice.
Strength, like what did they bring it to L.A.? What did they bring it to L.A.? Their army, the reserves, right? Let our strength, that's the army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, be the law of what?
Law of justice.
Law of justice, right?
For that which is feeble is found to be nothing worth.
They say we ain't nothing worth, man. Read.
Therefore, let us lie in wait for the righteous.
Let us lie in wait for the righteous. They want to get us. Read.
Because he is not for our turn.
Their turn. We're not for their turn. Just their turn right now. So they're going to lay in wait for us because we're not for their turn. Everybody has their turn. We got next forever, though. Read.
And he is clean contrary to our doing.
We are clean contrary to their doing. What they're doing and being the evil of the earth. You know, but they do it. They all right. They in order. We out of order. They're not doing what the Most High say do. Because we clean contrary to his evilness. Right? Yeah. Read.
He upbraided us with our offending the law.
Say what?
He upbraided us with our offending the law.
We talk about you because y'all do what?
Offending the law.
You offend the law of the Most High that I've been talking about all day long, man. Read.
And objective to our infamy, the transgressions of our education.
We don't care about their education. We want you to learn about what we're supposed to learn coming back to our culture. You know? Because he taught lies. Come on. Did Christopher Columbus discover America? Huh? Did Christopher Columbus discover America? Yes or no? They teach you that in the school. He never came to America. America's named after Columbus. America's named after Amerigo Vespucci, Murder Incorporated. That's who he's named after, a so-called white man. Columbia is named after Columbus, but not America. Understand this. Read.
Verse 13. He professed to have knowledge of the Most High.
Here it is. We don't profess to have knowledge of the Most High. That's why I'm seriously saying we got to stop saying all praises. You got knowledge of the Most High. The Most High said, I'm going to go to my praise. We acknowledge our offense. Come on, man. That's offensive. Certain of us have knowledge of the Most High and talking about the Most High, bringing our people back to the Most High. Who gonna get us out of here, man? Your church, your congregation, your camp, your leader. Who gonna get us out of here? Who is it gonna ordain that a Mashiach rise from his throne and come and judge and make war? The Most High. You think he's not important? He's the most important of everything. Tell me he's not. And y'all talking about all praises. Let me read on.
Verse 13. He professed to have the knowledge of the Most High, and he calleth himself the child of the Most High.
Yeah, we call ourselves the child of the Most High. Read.
He was made to reprove our thoughts.
We were made to reprove the way they think, contrary to being righteous, because he made them for the day of evil. Read.
He is grievous unto us even to behold.
You hear that? Y'all hear what they say? What they say? Listen. They don't look at us. Look what they say.
He is grievous unto us even to behold.
We're grievous even to them to even behold, man, to even look at us, man. Come on, man. Read.
For his life is not like other men.
Our life is not like other men's. When you don't make that change, man. Our life is not like other men's. Read.
His ways are of another fashion.
Our ways are another fashion. Ain't nobody stepping to the enemy like we are. Ain't nobody stepping to our people. 2/3 of our people tell you better come back to the Most High. He's going to put you to death. Ain't nobody telling you as a nation, if you don't learn what we're teaching, As a nation, you're gonna perish, point blank. So we telling you exactly what you're gonna be, what you're gonna be saying. You live long enough to be in the end of time. What you're gonna be saying, man? Listen, read.
Verse 16. We are esteemed of him as counterfeits.
Y'all esteem as counterfeits. Look, y'all paint yourself as the Most High in the Bible. Y'all paint yourself as a Mashiach Yahushua. Y'all say y'all the children of Israel. Y'all done lied. That's why y'all counterfeits, man. Read.
He abstaineth from our ways as from filthiness.
Yeah, y'all ways is like filthiness. How you gonna have a man and a man? You wouldn't even be here if your mama laid down with another woman. You wouldn't even be here if your daddy laid with another man, right? So that's filthiness, man. And they say that's okay. They ordained that a man and a man could get married. A woman and a woman could get married. Come on, that's wrong, man. Oh, I ain't got nothing to do with me, so I'm out of here. That's wrong according to righteousness. That'll be fairies running around the kingdom. Talk to me. Y'all up in the schools, y'all up in everywhere, man. What's your pronoun? Took me a long time to realize the word pronoun. I would say in other words. I learned it. It's what's your pronoun? Now you fill out application, got what's your pronoun? They got you man, woman, or pronoun, right? What are you? It? What are you? You're a man or woman. We don't even know if you're a man or a woman. Some of y'all walking around with children, y'all adopted them with a man with a man, looking like a woman. We don't know what you are. So don't get offended. We ask you, are you a man or are you a woman? But we don't know. Tell me that. You just definitely gonna know. Oh, come on now. Really.
Verse Solomon 2:16.
Talking about y'all. Listen, really?
We are esteemed of him as counterfeit.
Y'all esteemed to us as Israelites as counterfeit. Bunch of phonies and fakes. Really?
He abstaineth from our ways as from filthiness.
That filthiness, man. We don't want no raw meat. Come on. We don't eat pork, shrimp, crab, lobster, all the things that eat doo-doo. Come on. We don't do that. You know, we ain't for your ways. We ain't for what y'all say is okay in the law, man. And y'all passing these laws, man, that's contrary to the Bible. That's why everybody that come back to the laws of the Most High. That's what we here to tell you. It don't matter who you are, what race you are. Everybody got to come back to the Most High and what He wrote with His finger, or you gonna perish. Point blank. Read.
He pronounceth the end of the just to be blessed.
We pronounce the end of the just to be blessed. Get that. Revelation 22 and 14. Yeah. He said, we profess that the end of the just to be blessed. How you gonna be blessed? Or who gonna be blessed? Let's find out.
Revelation 22:14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Blessed are they that do his commandments. Who the devil coming down on? Huh? He coming down on those that keep the remnant. Let me get it right. The remnant that keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of a Mashiach Yahushua. Really?
Blessed are they that do his commandments, that they may have right to the tree of life.
Blessed are they that do his commandments, they may have right to the tree of life, man. Really?
And may enter in through the gates into the city.
To the gates into the city. Where them gates at? Huh? Revelation 21:12. Blessed are they that do his commandments. You do his commandments, and you're going to be able to enter one of these gates. If you are one of the 12 tribes of Israel, he's going to let you know. Read this.
Revelations 21:12. And had a wall great and high, and had 12 gates, and at the gates 12 angels.
So 12 gates. Blessed are they that do his commandments, that they may enter into the gates, right? So you got 12 gates and an angel that's guarding every gate. You got 12 angels that's guarding every gate, right? Read.
And the names written thereon which are the names of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel.
We still here in Revelations 21 and what? 12. The names of the 12 tribes of Israel. So if you're not of the 12 tribes of Israel, you're not going into them pearly gates. Are they teaching that in church? No. This all you got to do is call on the name of Jesus, and you're going to be saved. And you're going through the pearly gates. But it's 12 gates. And what name's going to be on the 12 gates? Let's read.
Verse 13, on the east 3 gates.
No, read it from about the end of 12. Who's going to be in the, what name's going to be in the gates?
Revelations 21 and 12. And at a wall great and high, and at 12 gates, and at the gates 12 angels, and names written thereon, which are the names of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel.
Names going to be the 12 tribes of the children of Israel, yo. That's what name's going to be on the 12 gates, right? So if you're not of Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar, but you're not going through those gates, man. It's simple. Let's find out where they're going to be located at.
Verse 13, on the east 3 gates.
On the east 3 gates, right? Judah, Benjamin, Levi.
On the north 3 gates.
Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh.
On the south 3 gates.
Gad, Reuben, Naphtali.
And on the west 3 gates.
Manasseh, Asher, Issachar.
And the wall of the city had 12 foundations.
So all 12 tribes will be on the north, 3 on the north, 3 on the south, 3 on the east, 3 on the west, right? So if you're not of the 12 tribes of Israel, you're not going into those gates. That's why I go back to the wisdom of Solomon too. Clear as day. Anybody need any more explanation? He can give you more. Point blank. Come here, y'all got a question about what you see? We can talk about it. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon. Wisdom of Solomon 2 and 16. We are esteemed of him as counterfeits. He abstaineth from our ways as from filthiness. He pronounces the end of the just to be blessed, and maketh his boast that the Most High is his Father.
We make the boast that the Most High is our Father, right? Yeah. Amos 3, 1 and 2, just in case you missed it. Listen what the Most High said out of his own mouth. We boast that the Most High is our Father all day long and all night long. Please, wake up thinking about him. Wake up praying to him. And we in the end, we ain't saying A-M-E-N either. Understand, that's C-E-U-S last name. That's going back to A-M-E-N-R-A, the Egyptian God. But we don't know that because we ain't been taught right. Ready?
Amos 3 and 1. Hear this word that the Most High has spoken against you, O children of Israel.
Talking to the 12 tribes of Israel. What do he say?
Against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying,
Because all 12 tribes were under Egyptians' captivity. All of us, as the 12 tribes of Israel, Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar, were under the so-called Africans, the Hamites, the Egyptians. We were in captivity under them. This is who he's talking to. We, the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
verse 2. You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
The Most High saying he only know us. He said, you only have I known of all the families of the earth. He said, you only of the 12 tribes of Israel have I known of all the families of the earth. That's what he said to us. Why wouldn't we say he's our Father? Read.
Therefore, I will punish you for all your iniquities.
That's why we got punished for all our iniquities, for breaking the law, statutes, commandments of the Most High. And who know that? Yep. Ezekiel 39, 23. See, he punished for our iniquity. Who knows that the Most High punished us as the 12 tribes of Israel for our iniquity? You're going to find out. Let's find out. Ready?
Ezekiel 39:23. And the heathen shall know that the house of Israel went into captivity for their iniquity.
The heathen, all you other nations outside of the 12 tribes of Israel that I named, that scattered among all nations, you know that we went into captivity for what?
For their iniquity.
Our iniquity, man, our wickedness against the Most High, read.
Because they trespassed against me.
Because we broke the laws and the statutes and the commandments of the Most High. Read.
Therefore hid I my face from them and gave them into the hand of their enemy.
He hid his face from us and gave us into the hand of our enemies, not our friends, but he gave it to the hands of our enemies until this day, man. That's why we're trying to come back to the Most High and stop offending him. They can tell him, Mashiach, come on, Mashiach, rise and go judge and make war and bring righteousness on this earth forever and ever and ever, man. Forever and ever and ever. Read.
So fell they all by the sword.
So fell we all by the sword, man. That's why some of y'all think, oh, some of y'all righteous, some of y'all wicked. Nah, it don't matter. Ezekiel 21:1. It don't matter that y'all think that y'all so uppity or whatever you think you are. This what happened to the Most High chosen people. This is what he did to us. And we were righteous, trying to be. Then what he did, read this.
Ezekiel 21:1. And the word of the Most High came unto me, saying,
What did it say?
Son of man, set thy face toward Jerusalem, and drop thy word toward the holy places.
Right. He said, drop your word to us that's in Jerusalem. We the children of Israel that's in Jerusalem. What did he say?
And prophesy against the land of Israel.
Prophesy against the land of Israel. You ain't talking to no ground. We're talking about the people that's in the land. That's us, the children of Israel. Read.
And say to the land of Israel.
Say what?
Thus saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Thus saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Thus saith the Most High.
Thus said the Most High. What did he say?
Behold, I am against thee.
See, he against us. Remember, the heathen know we went to captivity for our iniquity. We trespass against the Most High. He said, I'm against you. Remember, he said, going to punish us for our iniquity. He said, I'm against you. Read.
And will draw forth my sword out of his sheath.
Remember, the wicked is the Most High sword. He said, going to draw his sword out of his sheath. He's going to use the wicked, who is our enemy. He drawing them out of his sheath. Read.
And will cut off from thee the righteous and the wicked.
He cut off from the land of Israel the righteous and the wicked. Think about that. He didn't spare the righteous. He cut off from the land of Israel the righteous and the wicked. He said, gonna make it desolate. It's desolate, y'all. Miles and 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 miles of desolation. Open it up right. Go wild. Go wild. Go wild. Go wild. Go wild. I'm on back. All right. Talk to us, Most High. He's speaking in the wind. Yeah. Read on, my brother.
Ezekiel 21:4. Seeing then that I will cut off from thee the righteous and the wicked.
The Most High cut off from the land of Israel the righteous and the wicked. Read.
Therefore shall my sword go forth out of his sheath against all flesh from the south to the north.
used the so-called white man, which is his sword. He cut us off from the south to the north, man, out of our land. And they in our land right now, right?
That all flesh may know that I, the Most High, have drawn forth my sword.
Everybody gonna know that the Most High drew forth his sword, man. Right?
Out of his sheath, it shall not return anymore.
Not return anymore, man. Go back to the wicked and what they're gonna be saying, the unrighteous, as we know. In Wisdom of Solomon 2. We going through what y'all gonna be dealing with, man. The mindset of the future. And the affliction that's gonna be put upon the Israelites that don't want to come back to the Most High. Remember, he's coming down upon the remnant that keep the commandments of the Most High. He already got the unrighteous there. He ain't worried about them. 2/3 of people, he already got them. He already say, get that in. This was happening to y'all. Isaiah 13:14. He already got y'all. He ain't worried about y'all. And 15. Read this. He already got the 2/3. Read.
Isaiah 13:14. And it shall be as the chased roe.
Y'all gonna be like a chased roe. A chased deer. Y'all gonna be like a chased deer. Read.
And as a sheep that no man taketh up.
Ain't nobody gonna be bothered with you when the Most High bring this prophecy on this earth. Read.
They shall every man turn to his own people.
Every man gonna turn to his own people. Ain't gonna be no great melting pot no more. Every people gonna turn to their own people. Read.
And flee every one into his own land.
Everybody gonna flee into their own land. They're getting away from y'all. Read.
Every one that is found shall be thrust through.
Everyone that's found gonna be killed. That's what he's telling you. Read.
And every one that is joined unto them.
All you sambos that say, hey, that's that 2/3 of our people there. They're gonna follow just whatever you tell them to do. Straight up. Everyone that's joined unto them, read,
shall fall by the sword.
He gonna kill you. All you that's joining them, he gonna kill you. That's what he said. You're gonna fall by the sword. Amos 9:10. You're gonna fall by the sword. All you that's joined to them, you think this is the Mashiach Yahushua, the Son of the Most High, you're gonna die. If you don't repent from that, that's a lie. Point blank. We got $100 to prove, and you can prove that he looked like this, a white man. $100, $200, $300. You can prove that a Mashiach Yahushua that walked the earth in the flesh was a so-called white man. We got $300 if you can prove it right now out of the Bible. Why you looking like that? Why you looking like that? I mean, that's what y'all got to perpetrate in the earth? Come on, $300. If you can prove that the Mashiach Yahushua is a so-called white man. Huh? Come on. You come on, $300. You can prove it. You can prove it. Huh? Come on, $300. Huh? Come on, show me. I got a Bible right here. Got a Bible somewhere. Got a Bible. Y'all show me in the Bible that a Mashiach Yahushua is a so-called white man when he walked the earth in the flesh. What you say? Huh? Read this.
Amos 9:10. All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword, which say, the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us.
Okay? All the sinners of his people shall die by the sword, which say the evil shall not overtake or prevent us, man. That's what it say. All the evil that's coming on them that you say ain't gonna happen. Well, read it again.
Amos 9:10. All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword, which say, the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us.
Say you're gonna die by the sword, man. All you say the evil shall not prevent or overtake. You say you join under them, you're gonna fall by the sword. Zechariah 13:89. Y'all gonna fall, man. I mean, however you look at it, you gotta come back to the Most High. What's up, brother? You all right? All right. Okay. Some people might not know, but they're still my brother. You know, I may call y'all whatever, but you're still my people. Straight up. And Most High love Jacob. Because, you know, we was out there like that too. We ain't know what we know. You know, so ain't no hate thing. I'm talking about hate, man. We love our people. I love my people, man. I love y'all. Straight up, man. You might not be called yet, but hey, I was where you was at. You know what I mean? And on one day he called me and said, hey, this is what you gonna do. You on a mission now. Took me off my mission. I'm like, I'm thinking I'm doing something. Nah, he took me off what I wanted to do. And said, nah, you gonna do what I want you to do. And no matter what comes in the way, this way, that way, whatever, you ain't gonna stop. You gonna do what I say do. And that's where I'm at. I can't help it. I gotta keep doing it until the endurance of the end. You know? And that's why I feel, man. That's how you gotta be. Ain't nobody say you can go to hell any way you want to. Just don't try and take me with you. That's right. That's for real. You understand that, brother? Hey, brother, can you say all praise to the Most High? You can't. You ain't what? What did he say? Ain't no telling, man. Read this.
This is the book of Zechariah 13 and 8. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, saith the Most High, two parts therein shall be cut off, and
How many parts?
two parts therein shall be cut off and die.
That's that 2/3 of our people gonna be cut off and die. That's the tribes of Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. He said 2/3 of our people are gonna be cut off and die. He just said all of his people that sin gonna die. He gonna cut them off, man. He let you know 2/3 of our people. That's why I said the devil coming down upon who? The remnant that keep the commandments of the Most High and have the testimony of a Mashiach Yahushua in truth and righteousness, man, through the spirit of the Most High. Read it from the top.
Zechariah 13 and 8. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, saith the Most High, two parts therein shall be cut off and die.
2/3 of our people are going to be cut off and die. Read.
But the third shall be left therein.
1/3 going to be left therein. That's what we after, that 1/3 of our people that's going to come in and endure until the end. Don't leave. Don't find some other way instead of the way that the Mashiach told us to follow until the end. Till the Most High tell him to rise and come and judge and make war. See?
Verse 9. And I will bring the third part through the fire.
Bring the third part through the fire, man. He's bringing fire on this earth, man. We're going to bring the third part through the fire. Keep that in mind. Because it's twofold, right?
And will refine them.
Refine us. 2/3 going to be cut off and die. But that 1/3, he's going to bring through the fire and refine us. What is that fire? Let's get an understanding what that fire is going to be. Jeremiah 23:29. He's going to bring us through the fire like he's bringing us through the fire right now. Ready?
Jeremiah 23:29. Is not my word like as a fire?
We're going to come back to the word of the Most High. That's what he's doing right now with us. He's bringing us back to his true word. His word is like fire. Read.
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
This word is like fire, said the Most High. Read.
And like a hammer that breaketh the rock in pieces.
And like a hammer that breaketh the rock in pieces. That's the Most High's word. So he's going to go back to Zechariah. Overstand this. He's going to bring that 1/3 through the fire. And we're going through the fire. Some of us have been through the fire. I've been through the fire for 30-something years right now. Come on. That's why we challenge you to come forth and learn of the Most High. Learn of the real Hamashiach Yahushua. Learn how to keep his commandments, man. He said, you love me, keep my commandments. Y'all know nothing about that because y'all say we ain't under the commandments. Sad to say, but it's real. Read.
Zechariah 13 and 9. And I will bring the third part through the fire and will refine them as silver is refined.
He's going to bring us through the fire, his word. He'll refine us as silver is refined. Hold that. Where you at? Get Isaiah 48 and 10. He's refining us right now, man, as silver is refined. Through his word, man. Look what he said. You come on this truth, man. You gotta be ready for this. A lot of y'all this ain't happened to you. But understand when it happened to you, you're gonna suffer, you're gonna go through whatever. You can't give up. You can't be weak. You can't be scared. You only gotta fear the most high. That's it. Read.
Isaiah 48:10. Behold, I have refined thee, but not with silver.
Remember, you're gonna refine us like silver? Like silver refined, say, but not like you refine silver. Ready?
I have chosen thee in the furnace of affliction.
Chose us in the furnace of affliction, no matter how you look at it. If he love you, he's still gonna jack you up. And if you do something wrong, he gonna jack you up. So anywhere you go, Most High man of war. He got strategies on how he gonna get you, how he gonna get us. Some of us have been dipped in the fire, been through a lot, and still maintaining. I'll give honor where honor is due, man. All brothers that are maintaining this truth, man. Huh. Throughout the years, and all of us that have been hanging in this truth, we got, all of us together, thousands, man, that come and go, man, come and go throughout the years, man. It's sad, but he said he refining us. Everybody can't be refined. Somebody was refined and they ran. Look what he said he gonna do. Read.
Verse 11. For my own sake.
For whose sake?
For my own sake.
For our sake.
For my own sake.
I said for his sake. Read.
Even for my own sake.
You only said it one time. He said it again. Even for his own sake. Even for the most high sake. Really?
Will I do it?
Will he do it? Come on.
For how should my name be polluted?
How should his name be polluted, man? Say, how should his name be polluted? His name is in our name. Yah. Sha'Allah. Prince of the power, man. Say, how should my name be polluted? So he gonna do it. He gonna refine us as silver refined. So how should his name be polluted? Come on. You don't even know nothing about. You don't even know nothing about his name. Y'all then eliminated his name. Talking about all praises. Maybe that's why y'all saying it, huh? No, man. I hope not. Because you saying all praises, you keeping the commandments of the Most High. Had a testimony of Mashiach Yahushua. He's happy for that, man. You ain't gonna be dealt with and giving all praise to the Most High, man. Or prove me wrong. Come on. Say, how should his name be polluted? He said, for his own sake, he gonna do this. Read.
And I will not give my glory unto another.
He ain't giving his glory unto another. We just read out of Mashiach Yahushua said he want what? The glory that he had with the Most High before the world was. But Mashiach Yahushua is that glory, man. He said he ain't giving his glory to nobody else. That's why Matthew 15:24. Look what Mashiach Yahushua said of his own mouth, man. Matthew 15:24. This is the glory of the Most High speaking. What did he say?
Matthew 15:24. But he answered and said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
He was not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel, man. Point blank. Matthew 1:22, 1:21. Matthew 1:21. He was only sent to the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
Matthew 1:21.
He ain't gonna give his glory to nobody else. He told you out of his own mouth. He was only came for the 12 tribes of Israel. Now what did he tell Mary, Read, and Joseph?
And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name Yahweh Shai, for he shall save his people from their sins.
He shall save his people from their sins. His and their are what? Personal possessive pronoun showing ownership. Who is his people? Exodus 18:1. He gonna save his people from their sins. Who is his people? Let's find out who his people are.
Exodus 18:1. When Jethro, the priest of Midian, Moses' father-in-law, heard of all that the Most High had done for Moses and for Israel, his people.
Israel who?
His people.
You know clearly not. Israel his people, right? Check it out. Come on. Go back to Isaiah 48. This is what it's about, y'all.
Isaiah 48 and 12. Hearken unto me, O Jacob.
You hear what the Most High say? He say, listen to me, O Jacob. Oh, we got the Shema. Shema, Yasharella. He said, listen to me. Read.
O Jacob and Israel, my call.
My who?
My call.
I called. Read.
I am he. I am the first. I also am the last. My, verse 13. My hand also have laid the foundation of the earth.
Mashiach Abishai. That's his hand that laid the foundation of the earth, man. Go back to Zechariah 13. So we see here, without a shadow of a doubt, man, looks like gonna bring the 1/3 through the fire, man. Let's read it again.
Zechariah 13 and 9. And I will bring the third part through the fire, and will refine them as silver is refined,
He's refining us, man, as silver is refined. Read.
and will try them as gold is tried. They shall call on my name.
We're gonna call on the Most High's name. How you gonna call his name and you saying all praises? We're gonna call on the Most High's name, all right. We're gonna call on the Most High's name, man. Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jacob being the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. We're gonna call on his name. Read.
And I will hear them.
You gonna hear us, man. Read.
I will say, it is my people. And they shall say, the Most High is my power.
He gonna say, it is my people. And we gonna say the Most High is our power. Who's the power? Yahweh is the power. Who's the power? The Most High is the power. Who's the power? The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is our power. We're gonna be saying this, man. Like I'm saying it now. You ain't saying it, maybe he ain't your power. Maybe that's why y'all don't want to say all praise to the Most High. But maybe the Most High ain't your power. Maybe some other power is your power. So as for me, and we as Shitty Wizard, we're gonna say all praise to the Most High. And keep saying it. And everybody that have ears to hear and eyes to see, as you can show me in the Bible where it says all praises. Show me in the Bible where it say APTTMH. Huh? It ain't there. I don't know if you can tell me that. If you sell it to me, I'm willing to change, man. Well, our brother came up and told me, hey, there's no ha after Baha. I stopped saying it. Didn't we? We stopped saying it. We stopped saying Ba Shah, Mama Siak Yawasai. So, hey, I'm not beyond change. You know, if I'm wrong, I'm going to correct. I say, look, I was wrong. I'm going to correct myself. I have no problem saying, hey, I'm humble like that. Hey, I was wrong. But I know I feel in the spirit of the Most High that you ain't got no business not saying all praises to the Most High. You can prove me wrong, prove me wrong. You will. Oh, y'all Jesus. Wow. Go back to Wisdom of Solomon 2. You see this? So it's all here.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:17.
We're going all the way to the future of what the devil, the serpent, the dragon, the beast, Satan, and Esau gonna be saying and doing. Ready?
Let us see if his words be true, and let us prove what shall happen in the end of him. For if the just man be the son of the Most High,
We be the son of the Most High, ready?
he will help him.
He gonna help you. What did they say when the Master was on the cross? He healed everybody else. He can't heal himself. Come down from the cross. Down from the tree, they said. Well, he wasn't hung on the cross. What they say? Come down from the tree and save yourself. What they gonna say? Just like they did him. There's a future what they're gonna say. As they afflicted, said y'all wanna honor the Most High, y'all wanna give him glory and honor and praise and exaltation. Do what they gonna do to those that's keeping the commandments of the Most High and the remnant. And the testimony of Mashiach Yahushua. They already got the 2/3. They're already going to be done in. We read that in Amos 9 and 10. In Isaiah 13:15. All them joining to you don't fall by the sword. That's a judgment, point blank. Read.
For if the just man be the son of the Most High, he will help him and deliver him from the hand of his enemies. Let us examine him with despitefulness and torture.
What are they going to say? Let us examine him with what?
Despitefulness and torture.
Despitefulness and torture. Y'all ready for this? Most I say, in our affliction, we're going to seek him early. And he's going to use his sword to do it. Who is a so-called white man? We read that in Psalm 17:13. Y'all better wake up, man. Read.
That we may know his meekness.
You know what?
His meekness.
Meekness, man. If he is humble. Read.
And prove his patience.
Prove his patience as they torture him. Read.
Let us condemn him with a shameful death.
Yeah, let us condemn him with a shameful death, man. Think about that, man. Let us condemn him with a shameful death, man. The things they've done to us in slavery, the things that y'all done when we fell in 70 AD, y'all did some shameful things to us. Shameful things to us. That's why on the Mount Masada, they was ready to take themselves out, man, rather than allow the Romans to capture them, man. Because they said, what? This y'all so-called white people. This is what y'all say y'all gonna do. To those that are righteous, remember the devil say coming down on those that keep the commandments of the Most High, the remnant, and the testament of Mashiach Yahushua. The Most High told you, in your affliction, you're gonna seek me early. Really?
Wisdom of Solomon 2:20. Let us condemn him with a shameful death, for by his own saying he shall be respected. Such things they did imagine and were deceived.
Such things you so-called white people, the white men, I might say, did imagine and were deceived. You were deceived, he said. Really?
For their own wickedness have blinded them.
Your own wickedness have blinded you. Really?
As for the mysteries of the Most High, they knew them not.
The mystery of the Most High, they knew them not. Get Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 7. When salvation is coming on this earth, this is what you're going to say. As a mystery of the Most High, I don't care how much brothers or sisters try and teach them, they're going to say this. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 7. We weigh ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction. Yeah, we have gone through deserts where there lay no way. But as for the way of the Most High, Wa Mashiach Yahushai, we have not known it.
As for the way of the Most High and the Mashiach Yahushai, over and over again, they're going to say, we have not known it. The mysteries of the Most High, secrets that the Most High have hid, y'all don't know. Y'all gonna never know. That's why the Most High said, look, in Revelation 12 and 1, and there appeared another wonder in heaven, a woman clothed with the sun and the moon under her feet, and a crown of 12 stars on her head. What's that talking about? Why do you think he wrote it like that? Give me that in Mark 4th chapter, man. Why do you think he wrote in parables that to this day y'all don't know what it's talking about? Y'all have a dang on dragon with 7 horns and 12 horns, 12 crowns around their head, a woman. But all these things y'all have in actual fleshly type of mindset, carnal mindset, when it's spiritual. Why, when you understand this whole Bible, you understand the precept that pretty much by every word of what it's saying. But you ain't been taught because the Most High don't want you to know. If he wants you to know, he have you converted. That's why y'all better listen to what we saying as Israelites, or you're going to perish as a nation. I can read it to you. That's what he tell you. You don't want to listen to what we said for this Bible is saying? Huh? He said he's going to kill you. That's for anybody. Straight up. This is all we have to go by. Read that up.
Mark 4:9.
The Most High, through my second child, says something feel about the wayside. I'm just showing you that you don't want everybody to be saved. That's what y'all saved. Some fell by the wayside, some fell among thorns, some fell, these are seeds that was planted in the ground, some fell by the wayside, some fell among thorns, some fell among stony ground, and some fell among good ground. So this is what he said. He was talking to a multitude out of the sea. Y'all got a problem with my big mouth? Too bad. Because my second shot went out to the sea and talked to people on the shoreline. Right. Get that in verse 1 so you know how powerful his voice was. Y'all see y'all holding your ears, y'all hold you put your middle finger as you hold your ear. I see you. You think I care? I don't care about all that. Most High gonna deal with you. But some of my shot was shot. Guaranteed. Read.
Mark 4:1. And he began again to teach by the seaside. And there was gathered unto him a great multitude, so that he entered into a ship.
Enter into what?
Entered into a ship.
Enter into a ship. That's way out in the ocean. He had no microphone. He entered into a ship way out in the ocean. And the people was in the shoreline. Think about that. Read.
And sat in the sea.
Sat in the sea. And you talk to people on the shoreline. Man, y'all better understand how loud his voice was. Read.
And the whole multitude was by the sea on the land.
Whole multitude of people was on the sea by the land, man. Read.
And he taught them many things by parable.
By what?
By parable.
Why are you gonna speak in a parable if you want everybody to know? Why would I give you Revelation 12:1 if you want everybody to know? You don't want everybody to know. That's why when he said some fell by the wayside, some fell among thorns, some fell among stony ground, and some fell on good ground. Then verse 9, you have some that, had enough sense, like some of y'all should be out there coming over here trying to find out what it is that we teaching, wherever we teaching in the world as Hebrew Israelites, to find out what we teaching. Or you're going to perish as a nation, point blank. Read this.
And said unto them in his doctrine, Hark,
Verse 9.
Mark 4:9. And he said unto them, He that hath ears to hear, let him hear.
Y'all got ears out there. Some of y'all got brown ears, some of y'all got red ears. Y'all got ears, though, really.
And when he was alone, they that were about him with the 12 asked of him the parable.
Some had enough sense to come with the apostles, knowing that they hanging out with them, asked of him the parable, which is a riddle. Really?
And he said unto them, Unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High.
So the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High is a secret. In other words, it's not for everybody to know. As you would be able to break down, what does he talk about? Some fell by the wayside, some fell among thorns, some fell among stony ground, and some fell among good ground. You would understand what he's talking about. Only a few wanted to know. That's why Most High don't need us. We need him. He told John the Baptist, last I heard, he said, I'll break with some stones to be my people. We need him. He don't need us. Y'all praying to him like he got to answer you. He ain't got to answer nobody. He told Jeremiah, don't bring them up in my face. I don't hear nothing they have to say. That's us. And we his chosen people. Come on, you better understand. We got next forever, man. Ain't gonna be no pain, no suffering, no evil people. All y'all gonna be eradicated off this earth, man. That's why we ask you to come back to righteousness. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with being righteous in the eyes of the Most High? You gotta be wicked as ever, man, not to want to be righteous in his eyes. All right, let's continue.
Mark 4:11. And he said unto them, unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High.
There's some that want to know. Some of you don't want to know nothing. Y'all just want to, if you take the time, just go through A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You got that? Okay, we come back again. Next class. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. Boop. Come back again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, you got that? Okay, you got it. Okay, we heard that already. Okay, come back again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's all y'all know. What if my shall say, come back and say, what am I talking about when I say there appeared another wonder in heaven? A woman clothed with the sun and the moon under her feet, with a crown of 12 stars on her head. And you don't even, you can say, you can go to kingdom if you can break that down. Because it's known. Who cares? Who really cares about what he said in Revelation 12:1? All y'all care about some dang on jumping around like some old, it's a Sabbath day of the Most High, man. And y'all just honoring his day. He isn't going to do that. It ain't their day. It's our day. And people love to have it so, man. Read this up.
And Mark 4:11. And he said unto them, unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High.
Those that's going to inquire for more information, to have knowledge, and those that want wisdom, to know what to do with that knowledge, how to apply it in their life. And once you know how to apply this wisdom in your life, then you're going to depart from evil, which is understanding. Because you're going to recognize evil. And you're going to hate evil. Read.
But unto them that are without,
Those are without the kingdom. Read.
all these things are done in parable.
All these things are done in riddles, man. That's why y'all don't know the Bible. That's why y'all ain't been taught the Bible. And you don't care to learn. This is real, man. You look and come back and learn, man. This is for us. We the children of Israel. We the people of the book. We got 124 different identities of who we are, right? 125. Salaki. 125 different identities of who we are as a people, man. That's sad. Brother, what you call yourself as a race? Well, you can't talk. You got your mouth covered up. What about you? What that mean? Oh, okay. But you ain't supposed to be with her. Oh, you right. You ain't supposed to be with her. What you doing, man? Maybe that's the disciples of Chicago. Can't be no Israelite, huh? Come up with something. Please.
Verse 12. That seeing they may see,
Seeing they may see, read.
and not perceive.
That's what Abashai said. You see, but you may see and not what?
Perceive.
You see what you seeing. I mean, you ain't gonna understand what you even seeing when you reading the Bible. Like you don't even read, so you ain't no sense of you really talking about it. Hang the Bible, you just put it under your arm and start running your mouth. That's all you do. You got to learn the Bible. It's here. It's about us. The 12 tribes of Israel. That's what we are. Read.
And hearing they may hear and not understand.
Hearing you may hear and not understand. That's why that probably sound like quack, 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 quack. Or quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. I bet y'all hear that music over there. Y'all understand that? They got y'all, that's why I said they got y'all, like that lady said, under a spell. You're under a spell. You're under witchcrafts. Got you all twisted, man. Deceive all the nations through their sorceries. And he tells a multitude of sorceries.
Right. Where they can understand a mumble rap, but they can't understand us.
Right. They can understand a mumble rap. That's right. He got bars, boy. Don't understand that they said. But y'all understand that, right? But you ain't understand what your word of the Most High is saying. You know why? Because you don't listen. He gonna tell you why you don't understand. Read that verse 11 again.
Mark 4:11. And he said unto them, unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High, but unto them that are without, all these things are done in parable.
Yeah, those are without the kingdom. All these things are done in parables, right? Who's without? Those are without. What he's talking about? Hold that. Get Revelation 22:15. Understand, overstand this, man. Those are without the kingdom. All these things will be done in riddles. If you want everybody to know, He would make it plain and clear. I mean, he would have laid everything out. This ain't for everybody. He don't want you to read this.
Revelations 22:15. For without are dogs.
You know that? He said, without a who?
Dogs.
Hey, dogs, man. Dogs. I looked up. I looked that up in a New Youngest Bible Dictionary. It says dog is a word that was used by the Israelites pertaining to the Gentiles because of their profaneness. It says probably a reference to homosexuality. That's what it says. And who's profane? Hebrews 12:16. You got them up. You got them sideways. You got them up. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hold it up now. We're gonna say who's profane. And who's profane according to the Bible? Hebrews 12:16.
Hebrews 12:16.
Outside the kingdom is dogs, first and foremost, right? Profane person. Profane. Probably a reference to homosexuality, right? Let's see. That's what they said in the New Youngest Bible Dictionary. What does it say? Ready?
Lest there be any fornicator or profane person.
Profane means unholy person. Read.
As Esau.
As who?
As Esau.
Remember, Esau is the end of the world. And Jacob is the beginning of their follower, right? Read.
Who for one morsel of meat.
What?
One morsel of meat.
We read about Esau in Genesis 25. He sold his birthright for some red meat. How Esau like his meat? Rare, raw, bloody, and all that. He sold his birthright for what?
For one morsel of meat.
For what?
One morsel of meat.
One morsel of red meat. Profane person. That's what they say. But see, we ain't supposed to be learning how to read. But we know how to read, and we're looking at what they say concerning themselves. Look it up. The New Youngest Bible Dictionary. Look up dog. D-O-G. And what y'all don't realize, they took dog and spelled it backwards, which is them, and now you calling on them still when you say G-O-D. Come on. Psalm 22:16. Come on. Y'all don't know the Bible. That's why y'all looking at it. Without the kingdom of dogs, right? They took dogs, spelled it backwards, which is them, and named it G-O-D, just like they got Santa Claus, right? S-A-N-T-A, Claus, C-L-A-U-S-E, right? You just move the letters over, you got Satan and say it the same way, Claus. Come on. They play some masters. They play some masters with words, man. Y'all just don't understand. That's why they put words in. They took whole verses out of the Bible. They put things in, like y'all call it on L-O-R-D. Come here. Y'all Christians? I mean, I seen you go back before. Y'all ain't gonna come here and talk to me. Talk to me. Y'all supposed to be people of the book, right? Know about this book, this Bible. Not what some preacher done told you to say. That's all y'all do is regurgitate whatever they tell you to say. You better regurgitate what this Bible is saying with the true meaning of what it's saying. Read it.
Psalms 22:16.
What David prophesied my son was going to be saying when they hung him on that tree. What did he say?
For dogs. Who? For dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet.
Dogs have compassed me. The assembly, come here and talk to me. What y'all think about that? I mean, we got truth right here. Y'all been lied to. See, our people love the lies, man. Everybody else, especially people that come from overseas somewhere, outside of America, they're more intelligent than any of y'all. They know better. But here in America, they got a whole, like that lady said, they got a spell over y'all, man. Straight up. Through their multitude of sorceries, witchcrafts. Read that again.
Psalms 22:16. For dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet.
You call them dogs. And they took dog and spelled it backwards around, it's a Germanic word around the 5th century AD. And it came with this word G-O-D, man. And that's what y'all call it on. Them. No matter how you look at it, it's still them. Like B-A-A-L is L-O-R-D. It's still that demon P-A-A-L that you're calling on when you're saying L-O-R-D. Like A-M-E-N at the end of your prayer, you still calling on their deity, Z-E-U-S. That's his last name. They know you ain't gonna call on Z-E-U-S, but you sure calling on A-M-E-N. And you know, that's A-M-E-N-R-A. That was not been known, and you're still doing it. That's why y'all under a spell, like that sister said. Y'all under some kind of high level, a multitude of witchcrafts that's over you. I don't care who you are. You dealing with it. You got to come out of it. If you love the Most High, you love the Mashiach Yahushua. What did he say?
Psalms 22:16. For dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked hath enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet.
Who pierced David's hands and feet? I like to know. What people pierced David's hands and feet? King David's hands and feet. Nobody. He put all nations under subjection to Israel. He fought 40 years, man. Huh. That's why King Solomon, his son, had peace for 40 years, man. He put all nations under subjection to Israel. So he gonna be our king again, man. He said, for dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked. Who the wicked? Job 9:24. Who the wicked? What's up, brother? You got a minute for a word? Who the wicked? Job 9:24.
Job 9:24. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked.
The earth been given to the hand of the wicked. Read.
He covered the faces of the judges thereof.
See, he covered the faces of the judges thereof. Who paint themselves as the Most High? The number one judge, the Most High. Who paint themselves as the Most High and put it in the Bible? You so-called white people. And y'all still ain't apologize for the fact that you know that you ain't the Most High. But y'all still ain't apologize for it. That's why y'all are wicked. Who paint themselves as a Mashiach Yahushua? We got it right here. We got books to show you personally that y'all painted y'all pictures in the Bible. Let me see that. Let me see the book, the red people. Yeah, y'all got a minute? 1 second? A couple of minutes? Let me show you something that y'all ain't never seen before in your life. And it came to pass that after 3 days they found him in the temple, sitting in the midst of the doctors, both bearing, both hearing them and asking them questions, right? Picture of 1,000 words, man. We got you. That's what y'all did, man. Job 9:24. What it say?
This is the book of Job 9:24. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked. He covered the faces of the judges thereof. If not, where and who is he?
Who covered the faces of the? Here you go, dear God. Who covered the faces of the judges thereof? He said, if not, where and who is he? The earth be given to the hand of the wicked. He who is the wicked covered the faces of the judges thereof. If not, where and who is he? You so-called white men, y'all painted yourself as the Most High, even in your television movies. Your y'all leave it there. Huh? Leave it there. Just in case it fall. That's why I had it down there. Oh. Did it fall on? Okay, so the earth been given into the hand of the wicked. And the wicked cover the faces of the judges there. If not, where and who is it? If it ain't y'all. I mean, you open up the Bible, I just showed you, open up the Bible, there you are. Go back to where you was at. So it's all here. It's just a matter of y'all want to know the truth, man. Y'all care about learning the truth, man. Y'all got time for one scripture. You know, it's gonna be a lot of people, man. They're gonna be. It's most. That's why my church gonna be weeping and gnashing of teeth, man. Read this. What do you want? Go back there. Go back there. Where's Solomon 2? Just understand what they're gonna say. In our affliction, we're gonna seek him early. He's gonna use his sword, the white man, to afflict us. Read. Jacob's trouble. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:22. As for the mysteries of the Most High, they knew them not, neither hope they for the wages of righteousness.
Neither they hope for the wages of righteousness, man. That's why I say, what's wrong with being righteous? Nobody answers. Y'all don't hope for the ways of righteousness, man. There's gonna be a righteous kingdom coming on this earth, man. Get that in Revelation 19:11. Read that.
Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True.
He saw heaven open. John the Revelator, they put him on the island of Patmos. He's the only one that they didn't crucify. They put him on the island of Patmos. This is around 90 to 96 AD. He's an old man. He having this vision. The angel came to John as he always sent angels to us. Spirits. Holy spirits. But y'all thinking some Holy Spirit is something, I don't know what y'all think. Y'all be tripping, man. That's why I call y'all Christian sanity, man. You don't see no Trinity in the Bible? Then he always sent a holy angel to deal with us. Like he sent a holy angel among us. Like I told you, the angel of the Most High surrounded them that fear the Most High and delivereth them straight up. Read.
Revelations 19:11. And I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True.
He that sat upon him, this is Mashiach Yahushua. He's called faithful and true. Read.
And in righteousness,
Which is keeping of the Most High's commandments, his laws, the laws of the Most High. That's righteousness. Read.
he doth judge and make war.
Coming to judge and make war. Now let's go to Revelation 3:14. I want y'all to break this down for me. Revelation 3:14, because he said he's faithful and true, right? And let's see. Revelation 3:14 is in rare edition, just in case you don't believe it. Let me show you, just so you understand. The water most high about Shama Mashiach. When you turn that Bible, you go right to it. See? It's a rare edition. That's the Mashiach Yahushua speaking. See right there? Oh, that's the Mashiach Yahushua speaking. That's a rare edition. See that? All rare edition. That's him speaking. So when it's in red in the last book of the Bible, that represents Hamashiach Yahushua. You understand this, overstand this. Revelation 3 and 14. Check this out. Let's read it.
Revelations 3:14. And unto the angel of the church of the Laodiceans write, these things saith the Amen.
We spell it because most I said don't let these entities, these wicked entities, demons, gods, idols come out of their mouth. But that's what they put in here. Now you got to determine to me what it is. If it's a Mashiach Yahushua or not. Because you see it's in red edition. Does say the Amen. Read. What do you call them?
The faithful and true witness.
He coming to judge the faithful and true in righteousness, the faithful and true witness. What does it say?
The beginning of the creation of the Most High.
The beginning of the creation of the Most High. Right? The Amen. Most High created Amen, the beginning of the creation of the Most High. Colossians 1:15. Let's find 1:13. Let's see. Let's find out. Colossians 1:13. Let's find out if that's the case.
Colossians 1:13. Who have delivered us from the power of darkness and have translated us into the kingdom of his dear Son, in whom we have redemption through his blood.
We got redemption through Most High dear Son, Mashiach Yahushua, who died on a tree. His blood was shed for the 12 tribes of Israel. We read Acts 5:30 and 31. Him of the Most High exalted with his right hand to be a prince and a savior for to give repentance to Israel and forgiveness of sins. Okay, read.
In whom we have redemption through his blood, even for the forgiveness of sins, who is the image of the invisible Most High.
Who is who?
The image of the invisible Most High.
Image of the invisible Most High, man. Read.
The firstborn of every creature.
The firstborn of every creature. But I thought it said Amen was the beginning of the creation of the Most High. See there? Say they put that in there? Is that a Mashiach Yahushua? Amen. You gonna give all homage to Amen at the end of your prayer? They put it in there because they know we were in the captivity for our iniquity. And y'all saying Lord. Y'all saying at the end of your prayer, Amen. That's wrong, man. That's wrong. Straight wrong. Go back to Mark 4 and 11. So we got to look at this because it's very, very important, man, that we see through the blind eyes that they have put upon us to see exclusively what we need to know to come out of this darkness, gross ignorance, to come back to his marvelous light, man, his commandments. Read.
Mark 4 and 11. And he said unto them, unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High.
Same for everybody. But he said, unto you that want to know more, that care to know more, that asking more questions, that want to know about the understanding of what this Bible is saying. You should know Revelation 1 to 22, Daniel's 1 to 12. You should know all these things, Ezra. You know, you should know all these mysteries that's been hidden in this Bible. Come on, man. And all the prophets and so forth. Read.
But unto them that are without,
Those that are without. Go back to who's without. Revelation 22:15. We didn't just explain who the dogs are. Read.
Revelations 22:15.
These are they that are without.
For without are dogs, and sorcerers, and whoremongers, and murderers, and idolaters, and whosoever loveth and maketh a lie.
All of y'all don't be without the kingdom. You ain't going to the kingdom. Straight up. Go back to Mark 4 and 12.
Mark 4 and 12. That seeing they may see and not perceive, and hearing they may hear and not understand, lest at any time they should be converted.
Seeing, you're going to see whatever you see and understand. You're going to hear whatever you understand. You're going to understand nothing. He don't want you to be getting this. This ain't for everybody. Y'all said he about all love. Make love out of this. Bring love out of this. Like you seeing, reading the Bible, you don't understand what you're reading. You see in the Bible what it says, you don't understand what you're reading. What did he say? Read it again.
That see, Mark 4:12. That see they may see and not perceive, and hearing they may hear and not understand, lest at any time they should be converted, and their sins should be forgiven them.
At any time in your life, he said, you can be converted and your sins should be forgiven thee. If your sins not forgiven you, you're going to be thrown in a lake of fire. You come back with fire, man. What is sin? 1 John 3 and 4. A lot of y'all think, hey, I can do what I want to do. Follow your heart. Ain't that what they teach you in the world? And God, he hates the sin, but he loves the sinner, right? Ain't that what y'all taught? That's why I call y'all Christian sanity. Yep, look at that. Insane, right? Ready?
1 John 3:4. Whosoever committeth sin transgress also the law.
That's sin. Whoever commits sin does what?
Transgress also the law. For sin is the transgression of the law.
Sin is a transgression of the law, man. That the Most High wrote with his finger. And y'all listen to these preachers telling y'all ain't got to follow the Most High. Y'all done lost your mind, man. You see? So what you gonna do when he come for you? Give me 1 Timothy 4 and 1. 1 Timothy 4 and 1.
1 Timothy 4:1. Now the Spirit speaketh expressly that in the latter times some shall depart from the faith.
In the last days, man, the Spirit is speaking expressly. That in these last days, man, some gonna depart from the faith. How many of you seen depart from the faith, man? Didn't endure. You know, just a little something happened, boom, they out. Or they turn on the men that's trying to bring forth this truth of the last days. And the Most High deal with them. Read.
Giving heed to seducing spirit.
Giving heed to who?
Seducing spirit.
Yeah, come on over here. You know, thinking the grass is green on the other side. You get over the other side and you realize they vexed as ever. They don't realize about the dog that went back to his vomit, eating his vomit. They don't know about. They hear it, but they don't believe it can happen to them. And when they see it, it's like, whoa. And you see it, knowing what it says, knowing what's going to happen to them. So it should make you afraid. All right, brother. Should make you afraid and not want to leave, man. Not want to make sure you endure to the end. What else is there in the world, man? Once you learn this truth, what is there in the world that can offer you more than the kingdom? Huh? That's why he's going to kill you. That's why he's going to perish because you're going to come back to him. Read on, huh?
And doctrines of devils.
Doctrines of who?
Of devils.
So give me first Corinthians 10 and 20. Doctrines of devils, man. That's what that is. That's the devil. We got $300 so far to prove that Jesus Christ is a white man in the Bible. Come on now, y'all look, y'all snot, y'all turning our nose up. $400. You got extra $100? Huh? You got extra $100? Now, but you got it, right? Okay, $500. You have to prove that. $500. We up to $500. You have to prove that Jesus Christ is a so-called white man. Huh? All right, well. Think about that, but they turn their nose up when they see him looking at like a so-called white man with horns on his head. Prove that he's not a so-called black man. That's what I want you to prove. Huh? Come on, we up to $500. Who can do it? Y'all believe he's a so-called white man, right? So you should be able to prove it. Come on, $500. You can prove that Jesus Christ is a so-called white man. Think about it. Nobody does. And if he's not, we can prove that he's not. Which one of them go say, I'm sorry that we have on TBN, Trinity Broadcasting Network, we got him back on the wall. That's a so-called white man. Huh? Which y'all going to actually apologize for the wickedness that y'all have done, man. And our people believe this, but they lost. We don't know.
1 Corinthians 10 and 20. But I say, that the things which the Gentiles sacrifice, they sacrifice to devils.
So we say doctrines of devils. That's what we've been fooled by. Doctrines of devils. So we say the things that the Gentiles sacrifice, they sacrifice to who?
To devils.
Devils, man. Read.
And not to the Most High.
I already said that's for the way of the Most High in Wisdom 5 and 7. They said that's for the way of the Most High, the Mashiach Yahushua. We have not known it when salvation coming on this earth. We got $500. I can prove that the Son of White Man is Jesus Christ. Huh? It's the Mashiach Yahushua, I might say. Huh? Down, what down for what? Because you think he is? Come and prove it. Put thumbs up. You can come and prove it. That's what I want to see. You can't. If you can't prove it, then shut up. Shut your mouth. You know? Wow. Ain't that something? That's the people, though. That's why he gotta kill y'all, man. He gotta put y'all to death, as we've been saying all day long in the scriptures. You don't know? Go back over this lesson. Freestyle Awam on YouTube. Shield of Wisdom Israelites on YouTube. And look at it. You'll see how important this is, man. Sad, man. And you know what? It's like their fantasy world of thinking that the so-called white man is the most high, thinking the so-called white man is the Mashiach Yahushua, thinking the so-called white man is the children of Israel is fantasy, man. That's like a lie. Or you should be able to prove it from the Bible. That's all we have to go by. Hey, brother, we got $500. You can prove that a Mashiach Yahushua, the one that calls Jesus Christ, is the so-called white man. $500. Huh? You don't have what? You ain't got what? I said, well, if you get $500, you can prove you're a white man. You can't do it. You can't do it. Can't do it. Just give it up. Huh? You can? Y'all looking? Come on. We say that's the devil right there. Prove he ain't the devil. I can prove he the devil. You got to prove that he ain't the devil. You can prove that you're a so-called white man. You got $500, man. We up to $500. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's how you got to, uh-huh. Yep. Right. Shaking that head, right? Hey, it is what it is, man. Everybody been lied to, especially our people, man. We really been programmed. That's why we're here to deprogram you, bring you out of this darkness, this gross darkness, gross ignorance, man. So you can see the marvelous light of the Most High, the Mashiach Yahushua, the true. Hey, y'all got a minute, sister, in the orange shirt? You got a minute? Come over here and take a selfie of these scriptures I got going for it right here. Do that. Take a selfie of these scriptures. Yeah, instead of yourself. Let me show you some scripture to take a selfie of. See, that's our people, man. Vain. Read it up.
1 Corinthians 10 and 20. But I say that the things which the Gentiles sacrifice, they sacrifice to devils.
We've been seduced by devils, right? Thinking that the so-called white man is the most high. Thinking the so-called white man will come back and save you. You believe that, brother? Oh, that's what I want to hear. That's right. That's right. Forget that. Read.
And not to the Most High.
And not to the Most High, man. Y'all been seduced by the devil when you talk about all praises. And not all praise to the Most High. They want you not to call on the Most High. They want you to call on AMEN. They want you to call on LORD, BAAL, and ZEUS. And you're doing it. And y'all think it's not important. Y'all think the Most High going to take that lightly? That's what I'm saying. He said, I'm going to go to my place till you acknowledge your offense. You don't think that offends him? Come on. You can't even say all praises to the Most High. Something wrong with that picture, man. Something totally wrong with that, man. You can't say that all praises to the Most High. Huh? You can say it. All praises to the Most High. No? You don't believe in him? I don't know what you're doing. Read this.
And I would not that you should have fellowship with devils.
You don't want us to have fellowship with devils, man. But our people have been seduced by devils. Read.
Ye cannot drink the cup of the Most High and the cup of devils.
So you cannot drink the cup of the Most High and the cup of devils, man. Read.
Ye cannot be partakers of the Most High's table.
At a table you sit down and eat, right? You can't sit down and eat this truth, understanding this truth. The law, statutes, commandments of the Most High. You can't sit down at the table with devils. Read.
And of the table of devils.
You can't sit down at the table of the Most High and with what?
And the table of devils.
And with the table of devils, man. Read.
Do we provoke the Most High to jealousy?
Yeah, they provoke the Most High to jealousy. How? All praises. APTTMH. Do we provoke the Most High to jealousy? Don't y'all know Hebrews 10:31 says it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living Most High, man. Watch out, you get in the hands of the Most High, can't nobody get you out of his hand, man. If he get you, you ain't gonna get loose. Ain't no cutting loose from him. Straight up. That's why we trying to keep you from getting into the hands of the Most High. Y'all see what he's doing? He covered that whole city up. He covered whole cities up. I'm looking at New York and New Jersey, cars in the water, man. Come on, that's the Most High. In Texas, flooded that place out, man. And y'all know what he's doing? I noticed he's getting a lot of these sundown towns. Y'all notice that? Whole lot of them sundown towns, man, where we can go and we can be caught there at night. He flooding them out, man. Like y'all made our cities lakes. Oh, nah, he's making y'all cities lakes. That's what he's doing. You know, but y'all don't understand the Most High. That's why you don't see the Most High. Why I ask you, do you know him? You don't know him. Y'all don't know him. Read that again.
1 Corinthians 10:22. Do we provoke the Most High to jealousy?
You provoke the Most High to jealousy? Do you know what the Most High will do to your butt? Huh? You realize what he'll do to you? He killed everybody on the earth but 8 people. Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and their sons. You understand? His sons and their wives, man. 8 people. That's where all y'all come from. All of us come from 8 people, man. Really 6 people. Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and their wives. So you don't need a whole lot of people to create a whole lot of people. What you think? Huh? Everybody on the earth from 6 people? He told Moses he gonna eradicate all of us. And we came out of Egypt 600,000 strong army, all men, and our women and children. He killed everybody but Joshua and Caleb. He let them run around the wilderness for 40 years till he killed everybody. Why? Because y'all ain't want to give him the glory, man. Being wicked in the wilderness, man. He said, go this land, I'm going to give you the land of Canaan. Went over to the land of Canaan. It's like right now, we know what's supposed to be happening for the future. And y'all going to bow down and be scared. But the Most High telling us what's going to, you hear what's going to happen. Come on. We know the future. You hear in the future. And you hear what the Most High said, hey, in your affliction, you're going to seek him early. You'll come back to him. That's what we're talking about. You don't want to come back to him, he's going to kill you. That's point blank. No, excuse me. Noah was saying it's going to rain. Nobody believed him. And the Master Shai gave the analysis of just like Noah when he was building that ark for 80 years. Come on, it's almost like 80 years right now, y'all. We're real close to 80 years right now. Nobody know when the Most High going to say, hey, it's time for Master Shai to rise, but we near. We real near 80 years, y'all. For real, for real. Y'all better hear what I'm saying. Noah was saying, what, it's going to rain. Nobody believed him. Like, y'all don't believe the Most High coming with fire, huh? The elite know this. They know this, man. You don't know. As a people, you don't know. Because ain't nobody teaching you right. That's why y'all supposed to be learning what we teaching, or you going to perish as a nation, as it is written. Jeremiah 12, 16, 17 says it. Let's go back there, because see, these some new people. They ain't heard it. Jeremiah 12, 16, and 17. Most I ain't playing with y'all. Y'all playing with him, but he ain't playing. He said, I'll kill you. He said, I'll kill and make alive. You know about him? Y'all know about the one that killed? Anybody died, the Most High put him to death. Straight up. And he'll use some wicked people to kill them. That's their judgment for doing what they're doing. Read.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
You're supposed to learn the ways that we teach as the children of Israel, man. The men of the Most High. That you will diligently learn the ways of my people, who are the 12 tribes of Israel. The men that he have on this earth right now, bringing forth his truth, his laws, statutes, and commandments, his rules and regulations. Read.
To swear by my name, the Most High liveth.
Most High liveth, man. Come on.
As they taught my people to swear by Baal.
You taught us to swear unto this day by Baal. And that's Lord. That y'all made us swear by Lord. That's why it's such a I don't know, it's like a man, it's like that woman said, a spell. Ain't no enchantment for Israel, but come on, man. Y'all gotta hear this, man. We've been programmed to swear by Lord, which is Baal. That's what most I saying, man. Made his people swear by Baal through the Bible. Read.
Then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
You gotta learn what we're teaching, and you that learn what we're teaching, you're gonna be built in the midst of the Israelites. Period. When the kingdom comes. But there's a condition. Read.
But if they will not obey,
You don't want to obey what? Verse 16.
and it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
You don't want to learn the ways of what we're teaching as Israelites, the Hebrew Israelites, today. Read. Verse 17.
But if they will not obey,
You don't want to obey, learning the ways of the Most High's people, the 12 tribes of Israel, as we bring it forth all day. The knowledge, wisdom, understanding of the Most High. Shama Mashak Read.
I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
Utterly destroy and pluck up that nation. He didn't say individual, he say that nation. That's why I say Galatians 6 and 7. Colossians 3:25. That's why he said this, man. Read.
Colossians 3.
Galatians 6 and 7.
Galatians 6 and 7. Be not deceived. The Most High is not mocked.
Y'all done mock the Most High, painting him as yourself, so-called white man. And y'all got our people believing that, y'all gonna come from heaven and set righteousness on this earth, man. I mean, this just real. It's real, brother. You gotta hear what I'm saying, man.
For whatsoever a man soweth,
Whatsoever man soweth, read.
that shall he also reap.
You got to pay for that, man. Like we had to pay for not keeping the Most High's laws, statutes, and commandments. Whatever man soweth, that shall he also reap. Read.
Verse 8.
Colossians 3:25. Whatever man soweth, you sow wickedness in this earth, you're gonna receive that. Point blank, like we did. Come on. He tore our butts up until this day, man. We just read about what y'all gonna do to us. Those that not gonna come back to the Most High righteously. What y'all know about the Most High? Anything? Nothing? Well, at least you honest. You need to be learning something about him before he visits you. That's for sure. Read.
Colossians 3:25. But he that doeth wrong shall receive for the wrong which he hath done.
You do wrong. What's wrong? Not keeping his commandments. You that do wrong gonna receive for the wrong which you have done. Read.
And there is no respect of person.
No respect of persons with the Most High, man. But he had respect to someone. Exodus 2:25. He respects someone. He said no respect of person with the Most High, man. But he respects someone. Let's see who he respects.
Exodus 2:25. And the Most High looked upon the children of Israel.
Who?
upon the children of Israel.
The Most High looked upon the children of Israel, really.
And the Most High had respect unto them.
So the Most High have respect to the children of Israel. That's what we have respect to. What you got to say about that? Huh? Go back to 1 Timothy 4 and 1. What y'all think about that? Huh? What you say? You know that's a lie, right? Y'all don't believe the lie all your life, and you believe that's him. Really?
1 Timothy 4 and 1. Now the Spirit speaketh expressly that in the latter times some shall depart from the faith, giving heed to seducing spirits and doctrines of devils.
Giving heed to seducing spirits and doctrines of devils. Proverbs 12:29. Giving heed to seducing spirits, spirits that seduce you, and doctrines of devils, those that don't even believe in the Most High, don't even know anything about this truth. That's why so many people that went back to the world, man. You're the enemy. You're at war with the Most High. Sad to say, but it's real. And what you gonna do when he visit you? Ready? That's what we're trying to warn you. Ready? Proverbs 12:29. Go to
8. Proverbs 12 and 8. A man shall be commended according to his wisdom,
A man should be commended according to his wisdom, which is the proper application of how you apply knowledge. Read.
but he that is of a perverse heart
Like the devil, the seducing spirits that's of a perverse heart, read.
shall be despised.
Be despised, man. Don't be despised. For real, for real. Read on.
He that is despised and have a servant is better than he that honoreth himself and lacketh bread.
He that what?
It says, he that is despised and have a servant is better than he that honoreth himself and lacketh bread.
He that is despised, nobody like him, and has a servant, is better than him that honoreth himself, all prideful about himself, and ain't got no food to eat. Really?
Proverbs 8, it's like it. Proverbs 12 and 10. A righteous man regardeth the life of his beast, but the tender mercies of the wicked are cruel.
It's telling you, man, every both sides is a balance. Up, down, in, out, righteous, wicked, evil, and good. All of this, man. Everything is a balance with the Most High when you look at how he brings it out, man. Read this.
Verse 11. He that tilleth his land shall be satisfied with bread, but he that followeth vain persons is void of understanding.
He that tilleth his land gonna get a lot of crops, right? But he that followeth who? Vain persons is void of understanding. See, this world has taught you to be vain. That's why Ecclesiastes 3:24. This world has taught you, the doctrines of devils. He that is vain shall be void of understanding. So understanding is to keep you from following evil, right? So if you're vain, then you're not going to be able to not follow evil. You're going to follow evil. That's why Ecclesiastes 3:24. What does it say?
Ecclesiasticus 3:24. For many are deceived by their own vain opinion, and an evil suspicion have overthrown their judgment.
So many are deceived by what? Their worthless opinion. And an evil suspicion has overthrown their judgment, man. That's why I'm telling you. In the end, what you gonna say? 2/3 of our people are Israelites, and you heathen nation. What y'all gonna say? Jeremiah 16:19. That's what y'all gonna be saying. We trying to keep you from saying it, but you gonna say it because y'all gonna be void of understanding, right? You gonna follow vain persons, right? Worthless people, right? Let's see what y'all gonna say. Ready?
Jeremiah 16:19. O Most High, my strength and my fortress and my refuge in the day of affliction. The Gentiles shall come unto thee from the ends of the earth.
We're at the end of the earth right now. What are they gonna say?
And shall say, surely our fathers have inherited lie.
They're gonna say what?
Surely our fathers have inherited lie.
They vain persons, vain people. Surely our fathers have inherited lies, right? Lies. Y'all gonna be saying this, you don't come back to this truth. Read.
Vanity.
Vanity, right? So y'all following vain people, worthless people that don't know nothing, as they ought to know. They don't care to know. Read.
And things wherein there is no profit.
Things wherein there is no profit. Second Ezra 9:22. Yeah, the Most High talking about y'all today. Look at what he said. Read this.
Second Ezra 9:22. Let the multitude perish then.
That's the multitude of people. He said, let the multitude of people perish then. Read.
Which was born in vain.
Born how?
In vain.
Born in vain. What did he say?
And let my grape.
It's one grape. Read.
Be kept. And my plant.
That's one plant. That's a grape and a plant. Be kept. Read. So let the multitude of people perish then. Is this your power? Is this your God? He believe like this? I don't think so, not in your mind. But in my mind, he do, because this is what he said. He said, let my grape be kept and my plant be kept. Read.
For with great labor have I made it perfect.
He said, with great labor have I, that's the Most High, made it perfect. So he ain't for everybody, man. Could care less, man. That's why I say, 2 Ezra 6. Now give me Isaiah 40:17. How the Most High feel about you heathen nation? Y'all don't know. If he said all the nations, gods are idols, y'all talking about, oh my God, oh my God, then you don't know who you calling on. But some of you do know. Because you know y'all worship Satan. You know y'all worship the devil. You know you ain't worship the Most High power, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's his name forever, more to all generations. Read.
Isaiah 40:17. All nations before him are as nothing.
He said all you nations before him are as what?
Are as nothing.
It got to be as something. What did he say?
All nations before him are as nothing.
All nations before him are as nothing. Read.
And they are counted to him less than nothing.
All you nations in abundance are counted to him as what?
Less than nothing.
Less than nothing and what?
And vanity.
That's why y'all vain people. Worthless people. They said, let the multitude of people perish then, which was born in vain. Some people born in vain. Ain't nothing you can do about it. They don't want to know. You know, the attitude what you trying to tell them what they're supposed to know. They don't like. Get Proverbs 1:7. Remember where you at. Get Proverbs 1:7. Y'all would have known, because you're a fool, as the Most High call you. What I'm saying, I'm proving it. Read.
Proverbs 1:7. The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge.
The fear of the Most High, to be afraid, to be scared of the Most High, contrary to what Pope Francis said. You're supposed to be afraid of the Most High. And all you religions come from the Catholic Church, man. Say whatever. All religions come from the Catholic Church. He said you ain't supposed to be afraid of the Most High, because the Most High is love. And he forgiveth you for whatever you do. That's why y'all got that misunderstanding in the Christian sanity about the Most High hate the sinner. No, he hate the sin. Let me get it right. He hate the sin, but he loved the sinner. That's the most craziest thing I heard in my life. We got to dismiss that myth. Read this.
This is Proverbs 1:7. The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom, and
Fools despise wisdom. Fools despise the proper application of getting this information that we have gotten to have knowledge, to apply this knowledge in our life, which is wisdom. Fools hate how to apply knowledge in their life. Read.
and instruction.
And you can't tell them nothing. You can't instruct them. You start telling our people. That's why I did a lesson on how to take correction. Look it up. How to take correction. Our people don't like to take correction, especially from us. There's some other nation telling them, oh, yeah. That's, gotta listen to that. How y'all pay attention whenever some other nation say the same thing we've been saying for years? Once they say it now, all of a sudden it's real. Come on, man. Something wrong with that picture. But we got to come out of this darkness, man. This ignorance, not knowing. And realize, man, we the chosen people of the Most High. We got next forever and ever and ever. That's why he said, Isaiah 40:17. What did he say?
Isaiah 40:17. All nations before him are as nothing.
All you nations before the Most High are as nothing. Read.
And they are counted to him less than nothing.
Y'all counted to him less than nothing. That's why y'all better come back and learn what we teaching, man. Or you're going to be counted as nothing, and you're going to be counted as less than nothing. And what?
And vanity.
That you're a vain person and vanity. Because that's what you're going to be dealing with continually until the end. Verse 15.
Isaiah 40:15. Behold, the nations are as a drop of a bucket.
Nations are as a drop that fall from a bucket, right?
And are counted as the small dust of the balance.
All you nations just like a dust that's on the scale, man. That's what he's saying, right?
Behold, he taketh up the isles as a very little thing.
The islands, man, is a very little thing. It's from the Most High. Right? Get 2 Ezra 6:54. That's what he said, man. All nations before him are nothing and less than nothing and vanity. Understand this, understand this. All right. Read this.
2 Esdras 6:54. And after these, Adam also, whom thou madest ruler of all thy creatures, of him come we all, and the people also whom thou hast chosen. All this have I spoken before thee, O Most High, because thou madest the world for our sake.
He made the whole world for our sake. Y'all hear that? He made the whole world for the 12 tribes of Israel's sake, man. Read.
As for the other people,
as for you other people outside of the 12 tribes of Israel, Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar, those 12 tribes of Israel. As for the other people that's not of those tribes, 12 tribes, read.
Which also come of Adam, thou hast said that they are nothing.
They got to be something in the eyes of the Most High, since he made them. But the Most High said, what?
Thou hast said that they are nothing.
So I said, you are nothing, read.
But be like unto spittle.
Even added that. So you ain't nothing but be like unto spittle, man. Read.
And as liken the abundance of them unto a drop that falleth from a vessel.
We just read that in Isaiah 40:17 and 15. Straight up. Y'all trying to say the Apocrypha don't coincide with the Bible, man. He's not talking about us. Go to Isaiah 40th chapter, verse 1 and 2. You'll see that he ain't talking about us, the 12 tribes of Israel. When he said, all this before him is nothing and vanity and less than nothing. Read verse 1.
Isaiah 40:1. Comfort ye my people, saith your power. Speak ye comfortably to Jerusalem, and cry unto her that her warfare is accomplished.
He said, our warfare is accomplished, man. Our warfare is accomplished. That's why I go to Lamentations 4:22. He said, our warfare is accomplished. So we speak comfortably to those that are part of the remnant or the 12 tribes of Israel, not to the 2/3, and not to the other nations that don't want to come back to the Most High's law, statutes, commandments. Let's read this.
Lamentations 4:22. The punishment of thy iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion.
Our punishment is almost accomplished, O daughter of Zion, man. The 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
He will no more carry thee away into captivity.
He ain't carrying us away into captivity no more, man. This is our last captivity. We done read it today. Esau is the end of the world. And Jacob is the beginning of that follower. Hallelujah. Praise the Most High. Yeah. He said he will not carry us away into captivity again. Read.
He will visit thy iniquity, O daughter of Edom.
He's going to visit the wickedness, the evil, the sins of the Edomites, since they ruled in their last days. Therefore, he bring Jacob into power. He's going to visit the iniquity of the Edomites. Read.
He will discover thy sin.
Discover your sins, since y'all done taught everybody to say, the Most High. He hates the sin, but he loves the sinner. Let's see if he do. Ecclesiasticus 12 and 6. That's what y'all taught in religions. He hates the sin, but he loves the sinner. What foolishness is that? That's insane, man. Let's see what the Bible says. Let's read it.
Ecclesiasticus 12 and 6. For the Most High hated sinners.
He loved the sinner. Ain't that what y'all taught? He loved the sinner, but he hates the sin. What did it say? What did it say?
For the Most High hated sinners.
Most High hated sinners. Read.
And will repay vengeance unto the unrighteous.
He gonna pay vengeance unto the unrighteous. You don't want to keep it, don't want to keep his commandments. He gonna bring his vengeance upon you unto the unrighteous. Read.
And keepeth them against the mighty day of their punishment.
Keeping you, though he's long suffering. He keeping the wicked and those that are sins committed sin against him until the day of your punishment, man. Understand overstand. That's why the Most High says Zephaniah 3 and 8. That's why he said this. He's keeping you to the day of your punishment. This is what we got to do. Zephaniah 3 and 8.
Zephaniah 3 and 8. Therefore, wait ye upon me.
Waiting on the Most High. He said, wait ye upon me. Read.
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Wait ye upon me. That's what the Most High told us. Read.
Until the day that I rise up to the prey.
Most High gonna rise up to the prey, man. He coming to get them. Believe this. Read.
For my determination is to gather the nations.
You're gonna gather the nations. Read.
That I may assemble the kingdoms.
Assemble all these kingdoms. Read.
To pour upon them my indignation.
To pour upon all these kingdoms. What?
My indignation.
His indignation, man. His fury. His wrath. Read.
Even all my fierce anger.
No, all his fierce love.
Even all my fierce anger.
I thought the Most High was all love. Y'all say God is love, right? He gonna pour upon all these kingdoms. What?
My fierce anger.
His fierce anger. His fierce anger. Is that it?
For all the earth shall be devoured with the fire of my jealousy.
All the earth and all these kingdoms gonna be devoured by the fire of his jealousy, man. Overstand this, man. Y'all ready for that? Are you ready for that? Now, y'all ain't ready. Y'all think this world gonna last forever, huh? Y'all think I'll be running around in Follywood, Follerswood, huh? All the time? No. There's gonna come a time, man, this place gonna be brought down. Most I said his eyes are upon the sinful kingdom, he's gonna destroy them off the face of the earth. What you think? He's not gonna do it? He ain't a man that should lie. This word gonna come true, man. His determination is to gather all the nations, man, to pour upon them this fierce anger. You took the Zondervan Bible Dictionary away? Still got it? Let me show you what the elite know. Look up Edom. See, they tell you, we read in 2 Ezra 6 and 9, for Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of that follower. Let me show you what the elite know. The elite know the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. They know this. But the majority of people don't know because y'all don't read. And if you read, you don't know what to read. That's why you got to be taught. Let's read this.
This is the Zondervan Compact Bible.
Wait till all the noise goes off. Okay, let's read.
It's the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. Edom, page 142. Edom figures prominently in the prophetic scriptures as the seed of great future judgment.
See? Folly. Folly. I would somebody want a car or anything that sound that loud. Read that again, huh?
Edom, Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, page 142. Edom figures prominently in the prophetic scriptures as the seed of great future judgments. See notably Isaiah 34, 5 and 6, and Isaiah 63 and 1. She is the only neighbor of the Israelites who was not given any promise of mercy from the Most High.
So Esau, so the white man is not given any promise of mercy from the Most High. That's what they know. We didn't write it. So they told us to look at Isaiah 34, 5 and 6. So look at what the so-called white man told us to look at. But he's talking to his people. He's talking to us. But we looked at it. We looked into it and said, well, let's look at this, what they're saying. In Isaiah 34, 5 and 6. Let's find out. Here.
Isaiah 34 and 5. For my sword shall be bathed in heaven.
Say his sword will be bathed in heaven. Right here on this earth. Right?
Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea.
His sword will come down upon Idumea. Who's Idumea? Anybody know that? Look that up. Idumea. The sword will come down upon Idumea. Right? So we got to look at who his sword will come down upon. Who's Idumea? Because he said the sword will be bathed in heaven. Right? Heaven is right here on this earth. A condition right here on the earth. You know, it's not our heaven. It's our damnation in this damnation. You know what I mean? Right here. But it's somebody's heaven. Look at Hollywood. Look at this place, man. I was rolling down. Look at all these high-rise buildings, man. I mean, there's a lot of places, a lot of rooms, right? Right? There's a whole lot of rooms. When you look around here, it's a whole lot of rooms, man. Down the street there, they got something on the bottom row right here, but they got all kind of things they can be doing up in these buildings, man. All kind of wickedness going on, man. You better look around and see where you at. His soul will come down upon Idumea. Who is Idumea? Let's read about it.
This is Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, page 239. Idumea, pertaining to Edom, Greek and Roman name for Edom.
The Greek and Roman name for Edom. So his soul will come down upon the so-called white man. You know, because Esau is the end of the world. And they know this. Now let's go to Isaiah 34, 5 and 6. These are scriptures they said look at. And we're looking at just what they told us to look at. Let's read.
Isaiah 34 and 5. For my sword shall be bathed in heaven. Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea and upon the people of my curse.
And upon the people of his curse, man. That's their leprosy. But they clean lepers. Read.
To judgment.
To what?
To judgment.
To judgment, man. So they know this. That's why they said they're the only neighbor of the Israelites who is not given any promise of mercy. That's meaning not getting what they deserve to get from the Most High. That's what they said. That's what we looked at. That's what we looking at. That judgment that they said. To judgment. Isaiah 34 and 6. That's 5. Let's look at verse 6.
Isaiah 34 and 6. The sword of the Most High is filled with blood. It is made fat with fatness, and with the blood of lambs and goats, with the fat of the kidneys of rams. For the Most High have a sacrifice in Basra, and a great slaughter in the land of Idumea.
You get no clearer than that. Basra was the capital city of Edom. He said a great sacrifice in Idumea, in Edom, Rome. Y'all know who the Romans are. They're the ones that killed Mashiach Yahushua. So-called Italian Caucasian, original, Aboriginal. They're the ones that killed them, put them to death, So the sword coming down upon them because they're going to be superpower of earth in the end of the world. Now go back to Revelations 19:11. This prophecy.
Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True.
They called AMEN faithful and true. You seeing this, man? This is Mashiach Yahushua. He was called faithful and true, coming on in righteous power. As they got horsepower, he coming in righteous power to do what?
And in righteousness he doth judge and make war.
Righteousness, I mean the laws of the Most High, you pork chop eating preachers out there. He coming to judge in righteousness. He gonna come to do what?
And in righteousness he doth judge and make war.
In righteousness he does judge and make war. Read.
His eyes were as a flame of fire, and on his head were many crowns. And he had a name written that no man knew but he himself. And he was clothed with the vesture dipped in blood.
Remember they said, Edom, who was prominent in the first prophetic scriptures as a scene of great future judgments. She, who is Edom, is the only neighbor of the Israelites who was not given any promise of mercy and gave you scriptures to back it up. We just went to Isaiah 34, 5 and 6. And he had a vesture that was dipped in blood. This is Mashiach coming back to judge on this earth and make war. And he said his vesture will be dipped in blood. Read that part. Read.
And he was clothed with the vesture dipped in blood, and his name is called the Word of the Most High.
His name is called the Word of the Most High. But his vesture, his clothes will be dripped in blood. We got to find out what that means. And they gave us Isaiah 63rd chapter. Let's go there. Verse 1 down. Let's find out who blood it is. Gonna be his own blood? That was Jenna said. That was when they stabbed him in the side. This blood went all his vesture. All right, my brother. What's love, brother? Nah. I couldn't take it. I had to go into it. Let's find out who blood it is, man. Because he coming to judge and make war. Who he gonna make war with? Huh? He just said he gonna take down all the kingdoms. Mosiah said, wait ye upon me. His determination to gather all the nations, to bring his fierce indignation upon all these kingdoms, to set them down, man. How we got next? How we gonna rule next? Jacob is the beginning of that follower, and he ain't gonna take down all these kingdoms. He gotta take them down, man. Y'all going down, point blank. Listen what he said, read.
Isaiah 63 and 1. Who is this that cometh from Edom?
From where?
From Edom.
From the Edomites. To the Edomites, read.
With dyed garments.
Dyed garments. They're looking at his vesture dipped in blood. So they're looking at it, Isaiah looking at it like, whoa, it's dyed garments, right? His garment is dyed, read.
From Basra. This that is glorious in his apparel, traveling in the greatness of his strength. I that speak in righteousness, mighty to save. Wherefore art thou red in thine apparel?
Asking a question. Why is his garment red in his apparel? Why look red? Read.
And thy garments like him that treadeth in the wine fat.
How come your garment that you have on the Mashiach the other side is like somebody that's stomping on grapes? That's what they said to go to. Right? But we went to it and looking at it. So how come your garment is like somebody that's stomping on grapes and all the juice of the grapes is going on his garment? Read.
I have trodden the winepress alone, and of the people there was none with me. For I will tread them in my anger, and trample them in my fury, and their blood shall be sprinkled upon my garment.
Hold up. Read that again, because y'all say, General Jennings said, hey, this happened when he was on the cross, when they stabbed him in the side, and all his blood went over his garment, on his garment. But what did this say? Really?
And their blood shall be sprinkled upon my garment.
That ain't his blood. You ain't read down to this part, right? That's why I said y'all gotta come out of this, man. Y'all gotta stop telling lies, man. What does it say? Whose blood?
And their blood shall be sprinkled upon my garment.
Their blood shall be sprinkled upon his garment, man. Read.
And I will stain all my raiment.
He gonna stain all his raiment. Like we read in Revelation 19. He gonna stain all his raiment. All his clothes gonna be full of blood. Read.
For the day of vengeance is in mine heart.
But the Most High said, wait ye upon me till I rise up to the prey. So in the Mashiach's mind, which is the mind of the Most High, that he's coming to represent the Most High. What did he say?
For the day of vengeance is in mine heart.
The day of vengeance is in his mind, man. Hey,
In the year of my redeemed is come.
in the year of his redeemed, that year we've been waiting on. The redeemed, that remnant of the 12 tribes of Israel, is come. Hey, come, yeah. The redeemed is come, man. That remnant is come. Read.
And I looked, and there was none to help.
They look. Wasn't nobody to help. None to help. Read.
And I wondered that there was none to uphold.
There wasn't nobody there to uphold. Read.
Therefore, my own arm brought salvation unto me.
His own arm brought salvation unto himself. Come on.
And my fury,
His fury. Salvation is power, is an authority, y'all. His fury, really.
it upheld me.
It upheld him, man. His fury upheld him as he killing him. And all the blood is going on his garment. Come on.
And I would tread down the people.
Hold up. I thought it was him on the tree. And the soldier stabbed him in the side. And as his blood went over his garment, that's where his blood was. He said he's going to do what?
And I would tread down the people.
They're going to tread down the people. Verse 1. For what people? Read verse 1.
Who is this that cometh from Edom?
The Edomites, huh? Oh, what? Yeah, he got one for you. Kind of, all right. You can say you're going to tread down who?
And I would tread down the people.
You're going to tread down the people, man. Oh, Edom. That's what he tells you. Esau is the end of the world. They got to be ruling the end of the world. And Jacob was the beginning of that family. It's got to happen, man. Ain't nobody ever, no kingdom ever came into power without what? Warfare. That's why myself said he's coming to judge and make war. Straight up. This we making war with. He's telling you what he's going to do. So his garment will be sprinkled with blood all over. What did he say he's going to do?
And I would tread down the people.
I thought it was his own blood. When the soldier stabbed him in the side. Break this down, man. Come with the real. He said he's going to do what?
And I would tread down the people in my anger and make them drunk in my fury. And I will bring down their strength.
You know, he's going to bring down their army, the Navy, the Marines, Air Force, everything that they got to go by. That's the strength. What else is more powerful than that? That's what they got. That's their strength. You're going to bring down their strength? What?
To the earth.
To the earth, man. Check it out, verse 13. Yeah. He'll bring down their strength to the earth. Matter of fact, go back to, before you go back, he's going to bring that strength down to the earth. Go back to Revelation 19. Read verse 15. Then we go to 13. Read that.
Revelations 19:15. And out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword.
Out of his mouth, this is my shot never shot. Out of his mouth will go a sharp sword. Read.
That with it,
This sharp sword, read.
he should smite the nation.
You hear that? With that sharp sword, he gonna smite, and that means kill the nations. Read.
And he shall rule them with a rod of iron. And he treadeth the winepress of the fierceness and wrath of the Almighty Most High.
He said, who is this stomping on grapes? He says his garment will be so full of blood, it'll be like he's stomping on grapes, man. All that red blood will be all over his garment. But it's not grapes. It's the blood of people. It's the blood of the Edomites that we just read in Isaiah 63rd chapter that they gave us in the Zonovan Compact Bible Dictionary to go to look at it. We looked at it and said he's going to tread down the people in his fear, his indignation, man. Under the power of the Most High, man. Understand what is there. Now let's go to 2nd Ezra 13. Read Start at verse 3.
Second Esdras 13 and 3. And I beheld, and lo, that man waxed strong with the thousands of heaven.
Yeah, that's the Mashiach that was shot, man. He waxed strong with the thousands of heaven, man. Check that out. How many thousands he coming with? Revelation 9:16. Oh yeah, we're beginning the future. Revelation 9:16.
Revelations 9:16. And the number of the army of the horsemen were 200,000.
200 million angels. Really?
And I heard the number of them.
You heard the number of them. That's why even in Matthew 25:31. I mean, it's real. I mean, all over the Bible, it talks about the same thing, man. When he was on the earth in the flesh, what did he say? Listen what he said. Read this.
Matthew 25:31. When the Son of Man shall come in his glory.
Son of Man, Mashiach Yahushua shall come in his glory. Read.
And all the holy angels with him.
200 million angels with him. Read.
Then shall he sit upon the throne of his glory.
Then he gonna sit on the throne of his glory, man. Yes, remember he prayed for that glory? He want that glory that he had with the Most High and St. John 7, no, Matthew 17 and whatever, 17 and 5, what was it? John 17 and 5. Yeah, he prayed, he want that glory that he had with the Most High before the world was, right? So he gonna have that glory. That glory has been given to him. That's why it says what?
When the Son of Man shall come in his glory, and all the holy angels with him.
All the holy angels, all 200 million angels with him. They coming, right?
Then shall he sit upon the throne of his glory.
Then he gonna sit upon the throne of his glory. The Most High gave him that glory back, right?
And before him shall be gathered all nations.
Before him will be gathered all nations, right?
And he shall separate them.
I thought everybody was going to be integrated, like the great melting pot of America. What are he going to do?
He shall separate them.
He's going to separate all the nations.
One from another.
One from another, man. Meaning he going to put the Israelites over here, going to put the Ishmaelites over there, Arabs over there, going to put the Edomites over there, going to put the Japanese and the Chinese and the East Indians and the Africans, all y'all. He going to separate all y'all. He know who you are. He know who that daddy is. He know who your daddy. Who your daddy? He gonna say, who your daddy? He gonna say, my dad, I'm an Israelite. Everybody, let's tell you, everybody gonna try to be us then. I got black in me. I got some black in me. Somewhere down the line, you know I got some black in me. Come on now, we come from black people. Y'all ain't saying that now. He gonna say, I know who you are. You get over there with them Asians. You get over there with Moab. You get over there with Ham. You get over there with Esau. Y'all get over there with the Israelites and everybody else. He's going to separate all the nations one from another. That's why if y'all think y'all supposed to be together, why would he come and separate everybody? If we supposed to be one great melting pot, you get who you like, you can get with. That ain't what the Most High said. That ain't what he did in the beginning. Get that in Deuteronomy 32:8-9. That ain't what he did in the beginning. That's what he's going to do in the end. He cutting out all this. So you look, this world is all backwards. What did he do in the beginning? How you should be dealing with this world now in your mind and spirit and soul, man. Read.
Deuteronomy 32:8. When the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, when he separated the sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the people according to the number of the children of Israel.
So the Most High didn't integrate every nation together. I can show you in the back of the Bibles. I'll guarantee you. I ain't even looked back here. I bet you. You got a map here. You're going to see the land of Israel. You're going to see the tribes. You're going to see all the, here it is right here. See, all Bibles. I got maps in it. You can see it here. See it here? See it? See all these lands here? Separated the nation. See? Deuteronomy 32:8.
Deuteronomy 32:8. When the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, when he separated the sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the people according to the number of the children of Israel.
He gave we, the children of Israel, 12 tribes of Israel, our land Then he gave the other nations their land. That's what you just seen on the maps I just showed you. You seen all the 12 tribes of Israel, and you seen like Edom in the southeastern part of where we was at. You see Ammon, Moab. You see all the different nations' lands outside from our land. He gave us our land, and he gave the other nations their land. Read.
For the Most High's portion is his people. Jacob is the lot of his inheritance.
Right. Go back to Matthew 25 and 31. See? He separated all the nations. That's when he come back. He gonna separate y'all again. He know who you are. He know who your daddy is. Get that in Numbers 1 to 18. He know who you are. You are who your daddy's seed is. Read that.
Numbers 1 and 18. And they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month. And they declared their pedigrees after their families by the house of their father.
By the house of their fathers, man. Your father had a seed. The man had a seed, you know, that goes into the woman, and she's like the earth, like a seed going to the earth. The woman's womb is like the earth, and she nourishes that seed and brings forth that baby that's in the Most High's hand. Get that in Psalm 17 and 15 or 14. Psalm 17, 14. See, that's why I said you gotta know what these scriptures are saying. Psalm 17, Psalm 17, 15.
Psalms 17, 14. From men which are thy hand, O Most High, from men of the world, which have their portion in this life, and whose belly thou fillest with thy hid treasure.
What are they here with?
They are full of children.
That's the seed of man. That's in his stomach is full of what?
Full of children.
Full of children. There it is. So let's go back to 2nd Ezra 13. Read this.
2nd Esdras 13 and 3. And I beheld, and lo, that man waxed strong with the thousands of heaven. And when he turned his countenance to look, all the things trembled that were seen under him.
See that? He waxed strong with 1,200 million angels that he's coming with. Everything trembled that seen him, man. How he coming back? How they coming back? Get Isaiah 31 and 5, please. How they coming back? Read this.
Isaiah 31 and 5. As birds fly.
Birds fly in a V formation. My shake gonna be in the front, and all the 200 million is gonna be coming at just like a V formation. That's birds flying, read.
So will the Most High power of hosts defend Jerusalem.
So will the Most High God, Mashiach Yahushua, defend us, the 12 tribes of Israel, read.
Defending also, he will deliver it.
Deliver us. He's gonna deliver us. We need to be delivered. We need to be saved. Read.
And passing over, he will preserve it.
And pass over, he's gonna preserve us. Go back to 2nd Ezra 13. As he come with his 200 million angels in a big formation, just like birds flying. That's how he coming. Read on.
2nd Esdras 13 and 4. And whensoever the voice went out of his mouth, all they burned that heard his voice.
Just his voice alone, they're gonna burn up. He's gonna burn people up. Read. When he come back to judge and make war in righteousness, read.
Like as the earth felleth when it filleth the fire. And after this I beheld, and lo, there was gathered together a multitude of men.
That's the army, the navy, the marines, the air force of all nations. A multitude of men. Read.
Out of number.
Out of number, because it's from all four corners of the earth, man. All these nations are together when it comes down to preparing to hold their kingdom down and fight a Mashiach Yahushua, as it's saying, read.
From the four winds of the heaven.
That four corners of the earth, man. That's all these nations going to be together to fight a Mashiach Yahushua. Read.
To subdue the man that came out of the sea.
Mashiach Yahushua, read. And he ain't coming back as a man. He come back in his angelic power. Read.
But I beheld, And lo, he had graved himself a great mountain and flew up upon it. But I would have seen the region or place whereout the hill was graven, and I could not.
Because that's not a mountain. It's the northern tribes of Israel. That's what he's saying. That kingdom that he's saying. The ones that Salmanezar took into captivity, the Syrian captivity. That's what he's talking about. Read, you can read that in verse 42 down, or 40 down. Read.
Verse 7. But I would have seen the region or place whereout the hill was graven, and I could not. And after this I beheld, and lo, all they which were gathered together to subdue him were sore afraid, and yet durst fight.
The army, the navy, the marines, the air force of all these nations coming together to fight him, but they're going to be so afraid. But yet they're going to fight because they're in the orders under the militaries to fight. Just like they fighting in, Russia fighting Ukraine, and soldiers got to fight no matter how many die. Israel fighting the Gaza Strip, and now they fighting Iran. They fighting no matter how many die. They're afraid, but they don't fight. Read.
Verse 9. And lo, as he saw the violence of the multitude that came, he neither lifted up his hand, nor held sword, nor any instrument of war. But only I saw that he sent out of his mouth as it had been a blast of fire.
Remember, read that Revelation 19 and 15 again. Remember what he said. What it said. Revelation 19 and 15. He said he sent out of his mouth. It was a blast of fire. Remember what he said. Don't forget what he said. What did he say? Read that.
Revelations 19:15. And out of his mouth goeth a sharp sword, that with it he shall smite the nation.
With this sharp sword, he gonna what?
Smite the nation.
Smite, that means kill the nations that's coming against him. Second Thessalonians 2 and 8. Read that.
2 Thessalonians 2 and 8. And then shall that wicked be revealed.
Then that wicked gonna be revealed, man, that we're gonna talk about all day. Read.
Whom Mashiach Yahushai shall consume with the spirit of his mouth.
He gonna what?
Consume with the spirit of his mouth.
He gonna consume him with the spirit of his mouth. Right? Read.
And shall destroy with the brightness of his coming.
Shall destroy with the brightness of his coming. That it? Read.
Even him whose coming is after the working of Satan.
Even him who's coming is a working of Satan, because they worship Satan and not the Most High. Remember it said in Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 7, as for the way of the Most High, the Mashiach of Shai, we have not known it. Straight up. Back to 2 Ezra 13, verse 9. Read.
2 Esdras 13 and 9. And lo, as he saw the violence of the multitude that came,
He saw the violence of the army, the navy, the marines, the air force of all these nations coming together to fight a Mashiach Yahushua. He coming back to judge and righteousness. Really bringing war on this earth. Read.
he neither lifted up his hand, nor held sword, nor any instrument of war. But only I saw that he sent out of his mouth as it had been a blast of fire, and out of his lips a flaming breath.
All this coming from his mouth, man. When the Mashiach said, come back to set righteousness on this earth, man. Out of his mouth coming what?
Out, a blast of fire, and out of his lips a flaming breath, and out of his tongue he cast out sparks and tempests, and they were all mixed together, the blast of fire, the flaming breath, and the great tempest, and fell with violence upon the multitude which was prepared to fight.
Yeah, the army, the navy, the marines, the air force of all these nations coming together to fight him. It's going to fall with violence upon those that come to fight a Mashiach Yahushua when he come back to this earth to shut down all these kingdoms. Come on, Willie.
And burn them up. And,
Wait a minute, what? I thought he was all love. What are he gonna do?
and burn them up.
He gonna burn y'all up. He gonna burn you up. He said he burned them up. Not, I know he gonna say some of them, right? What did he say?
and burn them up, every one.
Wait a minute. He said he's going to burn you up. Everyone. Read.
So that upon a sudden of an innumerable multitude, nothing was to be perceived, but only dust and smell of smoke.
Ain't nothing going to be perceived but only dust and smell of smoke, man. He going to melt y'all, man. To down to dust and smell of smoke. Yo, we come from dust. He going to melt you down to dust and then you're going to smell that smoke, man. How did Israel feel when he seen this vision? Really?
When I saw this, I was afraid.
When he saw that, he was afraid, man. That scared him. That ain't fear. When he saw this man, he was afraid, man. Straight up. Jump to verse 37. Get some understanding of what he's talking about and who it is. Since y'all think the man that came from the sea is somebody different or somebody that, the mazin in your mind against what I've said who it is. Or Mashiach Yahushua. Let's see what it is, right?
Second Esdras 13:37. And this my son.
Wait a minute. In the Old Testament, Mashiach Yahushua, the Son of the Most High, in the Old Testament, that's him. This who?
And this my son shall rebuke the wicked inventions of those nations.
All you kingdoms, man. Y'all got all y'all ordinances, weapons of war. You say you're going to rebuke all y'all inventions, man. Read.
Which for their wicked life are fallen into the tempest.
Your wicked life, you're going to be falling to the fire, man, right?
And shall lay before them their evil thoughts and the torments wherewith they shall begin to be tormented.
He's going to tell you what he's going to do to each one of you. In the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, in the four corners of the earth, man, all you nations that's coming together to fight him. He's going to tell you what he's going to do to you. Read.
Which are like unto a flame.
Like fire. You don't get no flame unless it's fire, right? Like fire, man. You come with that fire to burn your ass up. Read.
And he shall destroy them without labor by the law.
You hear that, preachers? Y'all saying we ain't under the law? He gonna do what?
He shall destroy them without labor by the law.
He's gonna destroy all of you by the law of the Most High, man. Y'all better come up to the law. Y'all better learn the laws of the Most High. You can read from Genesis to Deuteronomy, man. He's gonna destroy all of them by the law, man. Read.
Which is like unto fire.
It's like unto fire, man. Come on, man. He's gonna destroy all these nations by the law, the same law that the preacher's saying you ain't under, man. It's simple. You can read from Genesis to Deuteronomy and learn what the Most High say. It says rules and regulations. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with being righteous, brother? Nothing wrong with it, man. That's right. But everybody want to do what they want to do. What? That's right. You have a chance, I'll say. We don't know, because we don't know what the judgment going to be. You can't make yourself under the number. But you got a chance, right? Better chance, right? You got a chance, right? Better than not keeping what he say do. Ecclesiastes 2, that's right, 12 and 13, that's right, repent. But you got to ask for forgiveness, but you got to stop doing whatever you do. That was wrong. You got to learn what's right and do what's right. Continue to do what's right. Don't let nobody send you to hell, brother. Tell them you can go to hell any way you want to. Don't try and take me with you. All right. No, don't say that. That's He-U-S last name, man. We don't know that. I'm telling you, don't say that no more. That's the Greek God last name, brother. Okay? Don't say A-M-E-N no more. Read this.
Ecclesiastes 12:13. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter.
Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter of the day's lesson, the day's spiritual lesson of the Sabbath of the Most High. Read.
Fear the Most High.
Fear the Most High. Be scared. Be afraid of the Most High. Y'all heard what he gonna do. Some of y'all might not know. Fear the Most High, he said. Read.
And keep his commandments.
Keep his commandments, man. Keep his commandments. You don't know the commandments? Read from Genesis to Deuteronomy. 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 By the time you read it about 4 or 5 times, y'all probably ain't never read it, huh? But they say y'all ain't under the law, so you ain't even looking at that part of the Bible. They got Bibles that's got the New Testament and Proverbs, the New Testament and Psalms and all that stuff. Everything, matter of fact, we have the Negro Bible. This is what they programmed us in slavery, right? And you know, when you open up this book, and you look at the table of contents, you know what they left out of this book? The laws, maybe. Yeah. Look at this. Okay. We're going to bring it up to the camera so y'all can see it, but I see Genesis, 50 chapters, it got 14 in them. This is what they taught us. Exodus, 40 chapters, they gave us 2 chapters in Exodus, right? Leviticus got 27 chapters, which is a lot of the laws of the Most High. They gave us zero chapters of Leviticus to know the laws that's in Leviticus, right? It's just a Negro slave Bible. This is how they did what they read to us. The book of Numbers, 36 chapters, they gave us 0. You hear what I'm saying? We never seen the laws of the Most High. That's why you program to tell yourself and listen to them, lie to you and say you ain't got to follow the laws of the Most High. This is the Negro Bible from slavery. Deuteronomy 30, what is it? 34 chapters, and they only gave us what? 8? 8. That's it. That's the law. You add them up, you got 14, 2, you got 8, that's 22, and 8, 30, 24, 24, right? Out of 50, 40, 90, 27, 117, 36, 153, 153, 153 and 34, 187, right? 187 chapters. They only gave us how many? 24? 24 chapters out of 184 chapters. Now y'all figure that. Let me show them. Let's show them online. See? See that? You see it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see it. So out of 184, we only got 24 chapters, y'all. 184 minus 24, what? 187? 187. And we only gave us 24 chapters to read. Come on, man. That they gave us. We didn't read. They just read them to us. How much did they keep from us? That's why y'all taught you that under the law. That's why they forged us the lies, man. Ecclesiastes 12 and 13.
Ecclesiastes 12:13. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear the Most High and keep his commandments. For this is the whole duty of man.
The whole duty of man, to fear the Most High and keep his commandments. This is the whole duty of man, read.
For the Most High shall bring every work into judgment.
I thought we gonna be judged by our works. What did it say?
For the Most High shall bring every work into judgment with every secret thing.
Most High gonna bring every work into judgment with every secret thing. For his eyes are 10,000 times brighter than the sun, beholding all the man and the secret parts too. Ain't nothing hid from him. He's gonna bring everything into judgment and every secret thing, read.
Whether it be good or whether it be evil.
That's what we've been dealing with all day, man. You want to do good? Romans 12, 6, 7, and 12. He's going to judge you for whether you've done good, what's good, and what's evil. We'll just show you in one scripture. Read.
Romans 7 and 12. Wherefore the law is holy, and the commandment holy, and just and good.
That's right. The commandments of the Most High, the laws of the Most High are just and good. And with that, I say, come over now, Yahweh. Come over now, Yahweh. Come over now, Yahweh. Come over now, Yahweh. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come on, Mashiach Yahushai. Come, Yasharella. Come, Yasharella. Come, Yasharella. Come, Yasharella. Yeah, we out. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Sabbath day, bringing forth the word of the Most High, the word of Mashiach Yahushua. And I say, Krum Abanawa, you got it. Krum Abanawa, Krum Mashiach Yahushua, Krum Yasharala, and we out. You can turn it up.